Oh crap, it's cold outside. Peace in the LBC, everybody. Man, Lucy Pearl was the shit. I wanna dance tonight. I wanna toast tonight. Hey, everybody should be dancing and toasting. It's cold as hell. You should have your hot toddy or your drink, preferably a dark. You know, saying dark goes with the cold weather, like, or like a dark rum or a brandy or something, and you, I wanna dance tonight, have the toast tonight. Peace in the LBC. Hey, melanated, peace in the LBC. Oh, I got something to tell you, girl, because NY was dropping some jewels. And I didn't understand what the hell she was saying, but I done figured it out. Okay, I done figured it out. Hey, bougie auntie. Okay, good, because I'm trying to move around and be productive now. I need something to listen to before I get comfortable. And am I still welcome here? Not Dory. Yes, you're welcome here. Not Dory. Hey, he's still at it. Peace of the LBC. Oh, Cowboy Raw, Shakim Raw. Okay, don't stop the music. Don't you stop it. Don't you stop the music. Man, I love me some good music, especially if they have a good like beat. You know what I'm saying? You could feel it all through your body. Hey, Jackson Street, is that you? Peace in the LBC. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you're here. I am happy you're here. Okay, so hey, Cynical One, peace in the LBC, because I want to get to a couple of conversations, and so I want to say hi to everybody. I think I got everybody. Hey, BZ, do you really want to stop? Hey, hell no, just because it's 2 o'clock don't mean that we have to stop. Don't stop the music. Man, man, memories. Say memories. Okay. So look, a couple of things have went down. I've been giving these very, very long ass lives. Okay. My last live was 7 hours. The one prior to that was like 6 hours. They've been doing decent enough, I guess, as far as numbers go, because I'm not a numbers person. But when I go back, because sometimes I forget to put my description, I have like a generic description I put in my description box. It will say, oh, you got X amount of views on this particular video, which I'll be blown away. I'll be like, the fuck? Do you think it's, what I'm saying? Because I'm used to what I'm used to, which is fine. It is what it is. But it let me know. It reminded me what Shakim said, because Shakim used to always ask me, he has asked me in front of you guys, why you don't watch the numbers? Like, why you don't look at the numbers and stuff? Like, I want to know. I'm in competition with myself. He said, well, it kind of gives you an idea of certain things. So still, when I do my lives, I can't see what's going on. But I got to thinking about what he said, and he is right to some extent, in the sense of, now I'm more aware that motherfuckers is over here on some home invasion. Okay. Or maybe they trying to make Highlander country their home. But it's got to see how they conduct themselves. Okay. So just let Highlanders know there might be some new people coming into Hotel Highlander, and let's not be too quick to shut the door on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Because our mantra, hey, you can kick off your shoes, would you like a drink? You know what I'm saying? You want a room, you know what I'm saying? This is our suites. Nice, ain't it? It's nice. Put all your weapons at the door, because this is neutral territory. Because it be all kinds of people, but we're going to have some couth. We're going to have some couth over here. Anyway, so just let that be known, and put that out a little bit, right? Okay, so, on the entertainment field, I don't know if it's considered entertainment, but I want to touch on this situation right now. And there's this lady, I don't know if you guys watch her. Her name is Combos with Carrie. And if you guys just pray for her, I think she passing. She like 80 something years old. I think this woman's about to pass. Look, I have seen death in my time, in my world. I'm 999,000 years old. And it ain't nothing like watching death do its thing. Like, not like somebody popped you with a car and it's instant or something like that, or I don't know. It's different versions, right? Because you can have a death of a relationship. Watching something like that go down is something else too. But whenever you see death do its job, like when it's working on somebody, it's something else to see. And I know what the fuck it looks like. She's declining. It's sad. Anyways, reminds me of some things, but I see her daughters hanging in there. I'm just like, girl, I know she could feel it in her bones. I know she could. You could feel it in the air. So she's trying to count every moment. So prayers to her. I hope and pray, it's not what I'm seeing, but it looks like it. And I know what it looks like. 999,000 years walking on this earth. You learn a thing or two. You see a thing or two, or three, or four, or five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But you be seeing some shit, and so you can recognize some shit. So prayers out to Combos with Carrie and her family. And then so that was something I want to get off of, like just god dang. I saw that, I was like, oh, this is, I had to fucking just go away. Now on the sector news bullshit front, to the fuckery. To the fuckery and beyond. All right. Come to find out that this transgender two ball ass bitch, this motherfucker, a nigga in a wig ass Kyles, has posted on his wall, right? This bitch ass nigga posted on his wall some kind of petition. They petitioning people, the townsfolk, uh, to troll me to death and to not let people come over here to my platform. So they gonna be trolling people, I guess, trying to harass them and stuff to deter them from coming over here. I got a petition to get rid of Highlander country. You bitch ass nigga, you could never take your ass over there and crawl back into the fucking wall you came out, you hoe. You slithering, slimy, creepy, crawly fucking thing that fucks itself. Crawl back into your crack and your crevices, you emotional bitch. You could never. You're just one fucking sector. Do you know how many sectors are subscribed to me? Bitch, you could never do a thing to me. And you keep showing how emotionally unstable you are. And therefore, I'm starting to think you might be a reflection of your camp. Now, I like Yaya. I really do like Yaya. I will never have no funk with her because she has never done nothing to me, and she's a good person as far as I can see. There's people who don't like her, but I like Yaya. She's always been stand up with me. But a couple of you bitches I could do with the fuck out. Especially you, Kyos. You a two-ball bitch. You a slithering fucking thing. You a crusty hoe. Crusty clown hoe. That's you. That's you. Yeah, they got a petition out here talking about, trying to get rid of Highlander country. I'm like, man, if you could just kiss my ass. But I told you when he was sniffing around here with that bullshit, I told you, I'm like, dude, are you fucking trying to stop people from coming over here? I asked the bitch. Now he doing shit like this. And so we know that he's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. Mm-hmm. Oh, lying two ball bitch. These niggas is emotional. Very emotional. We are the Google sector one that surpasses YouTube. Okay. It's called the Ban Sincere Movement. Oh, they banning me? It's called the Ban Sincere Movement. Yeah, fuck them bitches. But see, this is how haters move. Every single time they show me that they ain't nothing but a pack of fucking haters. and they bitch made. Every single time they show the fucking whole masses what the fuck they really are. And this is why I know these niggas is blind out here, because they really want to say I'm blind, but no, look at you. Look at motherfuckers trying to hate on people's channels and shit. Hate on bags, hate on their business. Hate on whatever. You just fucking haters. In real life, bitch, you get stomped the fuck out playing with me. Get hate on this shit. Just weird as hell. And then what else did I see? So I did go over Shock Cams. I was over there. I got to do the replay. When I came in, I had just came off the cusp of my live. My live was really, really long, 7 hours long. It was a long ass live. Shit. But I was enjoying myself because I was up here talking like a 1959 transistor radio on that ass by myself, you know what I'm saying? And I think I had kicked it. A peeper came at the very end. So I definitely probably was up here for 6 hours, just, kicking it with y'all, doing how I do, relaxing and stuff. And you have to be able to hold your own shit. You know what I mean? And I enjoyed when people did come around, because we had a good conversation, right? Breaking down of things. And I like to talk to people who are logical and not so emotionally invested in situations, right? Where they can see things totally across the board. And so I always enjoy when people comes through. And I think people will be coming back. People was dope. You saw it? You got the replay on it? Yeah. So me and people were having our conversation. And then in the middle of it, my car, I wasn't going to the car. My sister was going to my car. Well, and I had it like, the Bluetooth transferred. So it went to the fucking car. Pop. I'm like, what? What is that? When I was trying to talk about some things, you know what I'm saying? But I don't care to reiterate in this fucking moment, but I enjoyed the conversation with people, right? And I think that if there's a response, then it should be some motion as far as to what is really going down. But he was wrong about me being in survival mode. Nah, I'm at peace, honestly. Hey, Dr. Soapy, peace in the LBC. Well, it's people's perception, their perspective. Look how they perceive me, what they're the narrative and stuff that they're trying to put out. But I don't care about the narrative. And I don't care about the perception. What I'm caring about is the fucking facts. Like, let's get to the facts of a thing so we can resolve some shit and keep it pushing forward. Hey, Paul Graves, peace in the LBC. Let's get to that. And so hopefully there'll be some answers. I did get to see a little bit of what happened over there at Goosey's and stuff, the conversation. And I'm just saying, this is really crazy. This is fucking really crazy. And I didn't get to I kept on saying I was going to speak on Diva, and I didn't get to express it because my thoughts were all over the place, and I was kind of like trying to stay focused and stay on topic. Thank you, Dr. Soapy. In relation to, I felt what was the most important in the moment in that conversation with me and Peeper. But I want to say this about Diva, right? Is that, Diva got tapped into a thing. I don't feel like she just came into a situation for no reason. No, she got tapped into it. And so there's a lot of conversation from both parties, strong conversation. It's going to end up being a thing, but hopefully it won't be. Cuz I feel like this is it's very emotional. It seems very emotional, but then at the same time it seems very intentional. Like, what is the point at this point where you're hitting all the panels and talking the way you're talking? Is it a rallying of people? Let's get to the facts. Let's just get to the facts of some stuff. Hey, Irby Fatal, peace in the LBC. So I'm just like, the fuck? Um, it's premeditated theater. It's starting to look like that. And I kind of brought it up because I want to know, is one a pawn or actually a partaker, like a player in a situation. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I fucking want to know. So we will see. And I know like there's people who really care about me on this app first. They've been following me for a very long time. They've been a supporter of mine. And they want me to use my discernment. And I want to let you guys know I am. I'm using my discernment. And I'm just not letting anything be. But sometimes you have to be just, I'm on safari a little bit. And so please understand what I mean by that. Because sometimes you got to be up close, up close on it to identify it. You know what I mean? And people are starting to reveal themselves left and fucking right. Left and right, it is a revealing. Do you hear me? It could, if I was to pray, which this is a prayer, that you got to be very careful about this prayer, because when you pray this prayer, it's like everything come out the closet. But if you pray for revealing, if you believe in that way to the Most High, for all things to be revealed, be prepared for whatever comes out that fucking door, because you're asking for your eyes to be opened. Your third eye, one people will call it, but for you to see beyond the veil of the bullshit. So it's almost like as if I had prayed for a revealing, that it's just all fucking opening up, like, ah. And it's quite interesting. It's quite fucking interesting. And it's like really a trip that on this line, we got so many damn people who are just, hater is not the fucking word for these bitches. Hater is not the word. Liar is not the word. It is beyond that. I don't even think devilment is suitable for them. It is beyond that. I know these bitches are sociopaths and psychopaths, narcissists and some other fucking things, but those words don't suit them either. It is beyond that with these bitch made ass people. They are fucking weird beyond weird. And they have a lot of fucking time on their hands, and they're very destructive. I'm scared of the outcome of that prayer for revealing. Mm-hmm. People have to be prepared when you ever ask for a revealing of what the fuck is going to be revealed. You know. So whenever you do, you just be ready for whatever comes your way. Be prepared for it. But shit, if you was ready, you don't have to get ready. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Just remember, you do what your heart and spirit says. That's sincere side of facts. And I'm gonna do me. Do fucking me. But they are super, super hating and just out here doing weird stuff, jumping from panel to panel, and people are, look, if you say a thing enough fucking times, this is how a lie will travel, right? Or if one is trying to program the mind of somebody, you just keep repeating the same shit over and over and over. Because what? Repetition is the mother of fucking memory. So if you say the shit over and over again, one will believe it. You Picasso, you Rembrandt. So if you say a person's a liar over and over again, and you get enough other people to say that person's a liar, people will believe it. Though that person's not lying. They are not the liar. The person you probably rocking with is the fucking liar, but the person that you're blaming it on is not. But you said it enough times. You moved around, whispering in the ears and coming around, and then now you got other people saying it and stuff. And even in my conversation with Peeper, you have to listen to the conversation, right? Because the conversation comes from a place of, this is a factual thing, that this person did this thing. That type of shit. But I will listen to you all the way through. And then I will come with my rebuttal or my communication with you. Because it's no use in battling the narrative, right? There's no use in battling the fucking narrative. You battle the facts. Like, all the things, the details that created the narrative. Get one to think. Because you can only logically, if you're a thinker, only come to one conclusion, one or two conclusions. It's like a math problem. The answer will always be the fucking answer. You see what I'm saying? Either you're solving for X or Y, the answer will always be the fucking answer. That is not going to change. You just got to get people there so they can see the full intensity of it, like the scopes and details of it. I think some of these niggas are critical thinkers. I feel like Peeper is, and he comes off as one. And not too many of them are, but what we do know is that they're shit starters. And they might be actors, you know, playing out things. That's what we fucking do know. So, but knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. So if you understand and you can see and pay attention to whatever you choose to pay attention to, but you probably should be paying attention to all things, then you do that. Now, my thing is that I don't listen to a lot of people's bullshit. Like if I know that somebody's on some rhetoric about me, on some fuckery about me, or whatever the case may be, I won't be listening to them. Because whatever you think about me is not going to change my thought process about me. And I don't need your like negative bullshit poured into my spirit. That's the way I take it, right? And so a lot of times I won't fucking know what these bitches say. But I can pretty much guess what they're gonna say. Cause they be torn in their soul and their spirit about me. They be torn in their soul and their fucking spirit. How do we fucking know? Because now they have campaigns. Being sincere, bitch. Are you okay? Are you okay? You need to get a petition, Sweet Valley High ass bitch you. You see what I'm saying? You bitches are very high school and very fucking weird talking about you grown. You need these niggas online to fucking help you make it through the day mentally to have a fucking thought. Now they over at Nika's right now talking about 360 deals, and Goosey over there trying to detach himself from a whole goddamn show that he was trying to get everybody to be in. Oh, yeah, you have to pay for everything. Y'all, look, it took somebody else for you guys to fucking think. It took somebody else for you guys to fucking think. And I see that there's a lot of you whose minds are very malleable. Like any kind of seeds can be planted in your head. One just has to fucking till the ground every now and then, turn over the fucking dirt and drop a seed or two. But you need somebody else to think for you. And it's very follow, jumping on the same bandwagon, moving from one space to another. And I didn't see it that way. Oh, yeah. I'm like, I know these niggas ain't that stupid, daft and dumb, fucking nutter butters. And then I look at the picture of it all and I'm like, these motherfuckers are stupid, daft and dumb, and fucking nutter butters. Just like he's like, man. But we will see if people will be back over here soon enough. I did see him because I was in the skybox of Lady Nika's for a second, and I seen him up in there. So these niggas like to hit links and shit and have conversations and just be fluttering all over the place. We'll see what is out on the airwaves, what comes back. But I've been mostly staying in my lane, dealing with my space, my platform, thinking about what I'm gonna do with my stuff. But every now and then I'll look through. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, the tides have started to turn. Do you feel it? It's a lot going on. It seems very different. It really does. It seems like I the haterism of people are really, really shining more before. They used to be able to hide it a little bit. These niggas used to be able to hide a little bit of the fact that they were bitch made. You know what I mean? But now it's just oozing out of them. They can't contain it. They cannot contain themselves, you know? And it's very, very cliquish. And I'm starting to realize that some people are more clicked up than others, and they have this like in their mind this delusions of grandeur. There's fucking delusions of grandeur in these niggas minds. And if they ever had any kind of real kind of power, they would be the type of people that would try to destroy you in real life. They don't have no, like, their moral conscience is fucked. And then I know, so in real life, I don't think they're actually leaders in their world, like real leaders. Because when you're a leader and not a fucking follower, you think about multiples at one time, not just only yourself. The demonstration of what it looks like to navigate things. And you're not trying to destroy and bring destruction everywhere you are. Because when you're leading something, you have to be able to move through. They're just weird. Not Nutter Butters. I swear to God, I used to eat them in middle school. Okay. My thought on saying knowledge is power. It has power only if the knowledge is applied. Other than that, it's useless. Well, you have to know when to apply it. Hawks and lions hunts alone. Only sheep and geese move in groups. I'm trying to tell you, they and now it's winter. Like, well, they're in a snowstorm out there. Let me say it like this. I'm tongue tied. Hold on one second. I've been smoking that good weed and I'm tongue tied. But it's a snowstorm going on right now. So since there's a snowstorm, it's a lot of people with time on their hand, and they're gonna be doing a lot of kind of weird things. You know what I mean? They got time to even be more destructive, more time than they were before. Though I think maybe quite a few of them are getting some kind of, they either work from home or getting some kind of check. You know what I mean? They might be getting a Daffy Duck check or something like that. So, but they have a lot of time on their hand, and now that it's cold, those who did it, it's going to be even more running amok, running of craziness. Okay, it's 5 degrees here in Detroit. It's 5 degrees. Oh man. Not another, but okay. Yeah, it's cold as hell in California. And let me just tell you something. This is not the norm for California. It used to never get this fucking cold. It's been foggy. It's been like a Mary Shelley novel. Okay? It's like maybe we might be in Britlawn. Casty, clouds, rainy, all kinds of fucking things. Cold as fuck. So I can imagine in the Midwest, down south, or not, well, back east. You know what I'm saying? I could just imagine what it's like. Hey, Sincere in chat, you're right about that, Sincere. Okay, peace and LBC, Ron P. What's going on with you? Happy Sunday, or going into Monday. I think somebody's unemployed because they always seem to be available to go live on top of me, and they were drunk as hell at. Okay. Well, them niggas, most of them are drunkards and weirdos, drunkards and weirdos and people who are looking to get fucked. I keep saying this about these hoes, whether it's a two-ball hoe or a split-tail hoe. 98% of these people who cam up on here are looking to get fucked or to fuck somebody. 98% of them. It's only 2% that cam up and that are not trying to lure somebody in or meet somebody on, they're desperate. It's like desperate housewives. They ain't even fucking housewives. Desperate households. Desperate households. They're desperate. And then they be all behind the scenes, chitter chatting with each other, laughing and lying and looking to see who they can move on next. Now this nigga then got enamored with this bitch because she is a reflection of him. Brenda is a reflection of that bitch. They gonna be best of friends because he a hoe, she a hoe, he a liar, she a liar. You see what I'm saying? She a shit starter, he a shit starter. She a doxer, he a doxer. Like they got a lot of shit in common. They got a lot of fucking shit in common. She was running all through the not the multi sector, the mommy sector with that bullshit. She had did a whole MU where she was somebody Latina. It's a lot of shit behind that hoe, but you know they say birds of a feather flock together. That's what they say, right? So the traction will be there. Like they want to come over here and say, "Oh, birds of a feather flock together." Touche then, because birds of a feather flock together. Bitch made bitches fucking flock together. That's how that go. There's plenty of action on YouTube streets tonight. I really don't know, Ron P. I haven't been keeping up with too much of this stuff. I just know I ain't been over here hating on motherfuckers. You know, I don't got petitions out on people. You know, they're bitch made. So I could see the traction going down with them too. I could really see it. He gonna be enamored, and she gonna be enamored, and they gonna be back there getting up to fuckery together and keep keen through the whole process of it. That's the type of people they are. You know, pay attention to that shit. He might, and I don't know, maybe it's a snow day, or look, most of them people are snowed in for a while. So I don't know if the bitch got a job or not, but I don't care. I really just don't care. I don't care about none of these people's financials, whatever their capabilities are, what they think their capabilities are. I'll be worried about my capabilities and what the fuck I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it. I don't have time to be watching other people's pockets. They do that shit. That's on them. And anytime somebody does that kind of shit, it makes me think that you never had shit in your life. Like you never had anything in your life. In real life, these niggas come off as people that they would get their ass beat every day or just really come up missing. Like fuck, like the Shenanigans, they would get their ass beat every day or really fucking just come up missing. Be missing in action niggas. Okay, missing in action niggas. He thinks it's normal to go have dinner with women your ex-girlfriend is beefing with. You think it's normal to go to dinner with women your ex-girlfriend is beefing with? What? Okay, did you see Talent going off earlier on Brenda and Pizarro's when with his weird ass? No, I didn't see that. He was going off on wait, did you see Talent going off earlier on Brenda at Pizarro's with his weird ass? He was going off on Brenda. The fuck for? He don't even do he know her like that? Tomorrow will probably be busy too, since lots of people may be off work due to snow. Right. Talon's going to limitation now. He's mad at me. He thinks it's normal to have dinner with women your ex-girlfriend is beefing with. Yeah, well that is true. You know what I'm saying? And I found out Goosey, well, I went over there and Goosey was playing my live, or he had played my live, a part of it, and the part when I call Sassy a bitch. I might not see Sassy for a while because I done said this bitch over there co-hosting this shit for Goosey playing on my top, but I meant what the fuck I said. But do I really feel like she's a bitch? In that moment, I felt like it. Okay, right now I don't fucking feel like it. God dang it. But you know, there'll be a bitch in the hole real quick. But one thing I have to agree with in relation to the talent situation in Sassy is that it is fucking odd. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's online or in real life, if a bitch is fucking around, you know, playing games with you like your ex, that's your ex, right? And she's playing games with your ex, talking about her crazy stuff. What the fuck is you being in her face for? What you going to goddamn dinner with this bitch for? And I know one could say, well, that's my ex, but that's still proximity. The whole thing is just weird. It's still proximity. And you know that she be talking shit about Sassy and that she don't like Sassy. But I really just don't know at this time because she might be, Sassy and her might be friends. Sassy and Ness might be friends right now. Because I'm trying to tell you, Sassy has perched her ass over there at Goosey's. And a lot of people go to Goosey's, right, and hit his link. Ness has hit his link and a few other people. So she's playing nice. When I seen her over there playing nice with Kate Fit, they sitting up there like they just girlfriends. I was like, the fuck? This is weird. But as a co-host, right? As you know, whatever the fuck she's supposed to be to the situation, Sassy gonna play it all the way across the board. All the way across the board. Okay, you won't see her. You won't see here. She's just okay. Oh, hey, Ronnie Q. Okay, you won't see her. She's just for attention, so she will be going with when numbers are to pretend like people are there to see her. Ain't nobody here to see Otis. You call her Otis? Okay. Well, Sassy does go where the numbers are. Because if it was 1,000 bitches over here, Sassy would be here. There's a few of them that are very like cloutish in their ways, right? Clout chasey. Envy's one of them. Brenda's another one. Sassy's one. And then there's a whole bunch of minions that move as such. Okay, they move as such. They're gonna be where the numbers are. That's why they always missing something that's of importance and relevance. Like real shit, they miss that shit 24/7. They, they over there in Goofy Land and the DDD land. They over there with the duns, and that's how they do. Sassy will do that all the time. But yeah, she gonna perch her ass at Goosey's. But I don't blame her for feeling the way she feel about talent. Like who's doing that? Who's fucking around? Who's sitting around and having dinners and stuff with, people's enemies? Like me and you was just in a relationship. It's just weird. Hey NY. Oh, NY. I seen what you were talking about, girl. They got a petition, right? This bitch Kyos formulated a petition and put it on his wall, or whoever did, but he posted it on his wall. I just found out about it. You know what I'm saying? Talking about they want to ban me. The fuck out of here with that bullshit. Girl, we dealing with a nigga in a wig. He got to be a nigga in a wig with bright red lipstick. I think that Kyle's dude, he got to be a nigga in a wig, a blonde wig with bright red lipstick. That's Shanae. Shanae. This is fucking Shanae. I've been dealing with all this time. Didn't know it. Yeah, I said that earlier. You did say it, but I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. I didn't know what you was talking about. And they like, I guess they call themselves coming after the mods and everything. I'm like, well, this is some weird shit right here. Weird ass shit. But Shanae and them, Shanae and them got their pitchforks and their machetes and they big booties and they bright red lipstick on and they just really, we gonna get sincere. With their bottom lip damn near dropping to their fucking kneecaps. We gonna get sincere. Just breathing in every fucking insect and fucking fly with their bottom lip dropped. Okay, Sassy and Ness are not friends. Sassy doesn't make up with people who dox her for no reason. LOL, trust me. Well, she gonna have to play nice if she want to be a co-host over there. She gonna have to play nice. Who's sitting around begging for a flight to go on a trip that her ex is going on, knowing he's going to bring another hoe? Oh my lord, that is Ronnie, who's sitting around begging for a flight to go on a trip that her ex is going on, knowing he's gonna bring another hoe. Sheesh, that's one way to look at it. That is one fucking way to look at it. Like, yeah, that's a trip. So Talon's going to Limitation. I thought he wasn't going. So Talon's going, Sassy's going, Ness is going. Um, Yeah, that's something right there. Is Ghetto going now or he's still out? Is Ghetto going too? Who's all going to this situation? Like, who's going? I stopped thinking about limitation. I figure like it was a bust, just like that reality TV show. I stopped looking at all that stuff. Like, I don't know what they plan on doing. I really don't care. And I think they're starting to become very boring to me to some extent, right? Ghetto not going anymore. So Ghetto's not going either. Well, maybe it's just them. Is Tracy still going? Maybe it's just those three and Lemon. Talent is not going according to him. Okay, Lemon doesn't even talk about it. The reality show was supposed to save him. Oh, okay. Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC. So, well, isn't Lemoncation coming up though? Didn't some people actually buy their fucking ticket? Like they have to go to Vegas. Isn't there like, well, they don't have to. I mean, they can get credit for the ticket, but Tracy dropped out. This is crazy. Mm-mm. I guess it ain't gonna be no limitation. That's why he running around here trying to get that reality TV show going. All them niggas damn near backed out. They talking about it's a 360 deal. They not dealing with it. All of them. It's February 19th. Okay. All of those niggas have backed out of the 360 deal times two. That's what they're calling it now. I guess official King Payne will not be coming through these sectors no more because he got to get his situation together. And I think, since they are not going to be of any kind of lucrative means to him, there's no need for him to be around unless he just finds it fun over here and he starts doing beef sector stuff, which he did come from the beef sector, I believe. Don't come back to the crabs in the barrel. Okay. Lemon bought Lolo, Sassy, Tracy, and Ness flights, but still nobody for sure is coming. Wow. He bought Lolo. Okay, so him and Lolo's fell out for a little bit, but I don't know if they're really falling out. And then him Sassy is cool. Him and Tracy sort of is like on the fence, right? And him and Ness is cool. Out of all the people who might show up, then it would probably be Sassy, Ness, and Lolo. And I feel like Lolo would just go because she ain't got nothing better to do. She got some time on her hand, that kind of stuff. So I figure she would go. Sassy's gonna go because she bought her ticket already, and Ness is a messy bitch, so she definitely gonna go. I feel like those three will go. King Payne is filming a show in Miami right now, looking a hot mess. Oh wow. He's filming a show in Miami. He's looking a hot mess. I don't think he's thinking about these beef sector niggas. I swear he's not thinking about them. Mm-mm-mm. Are Kingpin and QB brothers? I don't think so. And I don't think QB looks a hot mess. I like QB. I don't know why people be giving QB a hard time, but I think it's because, people who didn't like Fi and just the battles. Like you have battles with people and then you be in your own lane doing your own thing and you have, got your own following. And they, when it came to the beef sector, I feel like with QB, they couldn't take his mouth. Like they couldn't take his reads. They had issues with Fi and they just, I feel like they campaigned against him a little bit too. But I don't like QB. And they don't look alike to me. Hey, Paula Burns, peace in the LBC. I don't think they look the same at all. Hey, Tay Bay, peace in the LBC. Happy Sunday, happy snow day. I mean, people have been posting pictures of their snow in, like S. Hutchison and a couple other people. And it's like a little winter wonderland, but you guys are snowed in. And then Nina came over here the other night. I hadn't seen Nina in forever. And she was talking about, she's kind of like nestled in for a couple of days. She don't know how long it's going to be, but she got all her provisions and she got time. So y'all should see Nina running around these streets if you ain't already seen her. Have you seen her, Ron P? She been running around the streets and she's been gone for like a year. I'm just like, God dang. Has it been a year? Like a year? Sometimes people be gone and you be like, where they been, and but I think when Nina comes back, her reception will be very well received, Same thing how it was with Goosey. Well, was Goosey well received? Yeah, I think Goosey was well received. I think he was well received. I think people are probably trying to gun for his little spot or whatever, or they think he's gunning for their spots. But Goosey's just doing Goosey. I heard he had a 17-hour live. Fucking 17 hours. I'm not doing no 17 hours. One time I did close to 24 hours. And I did not realize that YouTube cut you off at the 12-hour mark. I had so many people on that fucking live, but the whole live was gone. Like it was gone because it went to like almost close to 24 hours. And this is like in the very beginning when I was hustling on my channel, you know what I mean? Like building up my watch hours and stuff like that. All kinds of shit went down on that fucking live. I almost had, look, a love connection sort of kind of like bloomed from Naima and Harlem Nights, right? That kind of went down. So it was Mo 3 sector, it was Beef sector, it was Black sector. It was like a cross connection of sectors. It was music all night long. It was like a fucking party. That was a very good live. That was a good live. It was a good live, huh, Melanated? Shit. But it was a tiring ass live. I can't do it. I cannot do it. And then me doing these 6 and 7 hour lives is long as hell too. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I haven't seen Nina yet. You haven't seen Nina yet? Well, maybe she just popped out over here. That's crazy, Sincere Saida. It was long ago. I kept trying to tell you it would stop recording. I didn't know that. I just wasn't paying attention. And you know, back then, I'm better now. I'm better now with reading the chat, but I really didn't read the chat like that before. You know, I'm getting better with the situation though. But that was a long ass live. That live damn near almost took me out. I had to sleep. Like I did it on the weekend, so I had to sleep off the rest of the weekend because of that live. Hey, what's up with you, Big Rigs? Peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. I'm having a good day today, good Sunday. It's cold as hell in California. Man, the weather out here has been horrible, huh, Big Rigs? Like, are you chilly? Because I'm chilly. And I don't like to wear socks. You know what I'm saying? Well, I like to wear socks and house shoes and things of that nature, but I don't like to wear socks in my bed. But I have been putting socks, like little comfy socks and stuff on my feet in my bed. I'm like, what? Stupid cold facts. I'm just like, man, this is crazy. I can't take it. I can't take it. And then I think you were here last night or last time I was live. I think you were here last time I was live. I'm starting, this shit is start running together. It is starting to run together for me. Do you hear me? Because I have done a couple of back-to-back lives and I might need to take a break for a couple of days. On my hustle, hey, on my hustle, on my hustle. I've been cranking out these lives and doing these things, and but I really do need to stop playing with the music. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But Pennywise told me something that I think I'm gonna try to see if I can get the membership. But I don't really want a membership. I ain't gonna even lie. I probably ain't gonna do it. I'm because I don't want no membership. I learned something. I really learned something about these people and these memberships and the bullshit and stuff like that. It is a bag. It can be a bag. Like if you take a lesson from the Mo 3 sector people, but it can be a bag as far as if you're not giving out any membership lives. So some people just want to be part of a crew, like a group or whatever. Um, but the shit that they do behind there is just dubious. Dubious. Okay, and when you engage in YT for extended periods, it can become a blur. Facts. I can't hang with all the long lives, but I'm appreciative they are here to keep this sector alive and going. You've been all the way live. Okay, I've been all the way live. And talking about some real stuff, talking about some situations. I got choked up a little bit earlier talking about convos with Carrie. I like watching, you know, her family be uploading those shorts and stuff, and then she be like, do the hucklebuck, do the hucklebuck. I said the hucklebuck. She 80 something years old and her husband is 90 something years old. And he fucking still drives. The husband drives and dresses up from head to toe every day. Dapper Don, okay, with the whole matching slacks, the vest, the matching everything from head to toe. I'm like, man. And he's, what is it? He drives like a race car. I'm like, this 90 something year old man. But anyways, she be talking about all kinds of things. And but when I listen to her, sometimes I think that she didn't have, like, she settled in her marriage. You know what I mean? I feel like she didn't, though she loves her husband, I think she might have settled a little bit, the things that she say. It's interesting, like, watching her. But right now, she's, it looked like death is doing its thing, And like I said earlier, I'm just, and then I'll leave it alone. To watch death do its thing is a whole, like, to watch it. A lot of people don't really pay attention to, like, because it's different types of deaths. You can have deaths in relationships, death in body, death in mind, right? So to watch it when it's moving, when it's, upon a person, is very, very interesting. And you could see the decline in her state and her condition. Like, you can see her grasping, right, and trying to still hold on. I just was like, man. And you could tell her daughter, I think her daughter can feel it in the air, and her daughter is like trying to get her to sing and remember things and stuff. And she's still holding on. She's holding on. So uh, I've seen it too many times, the movement of it, how it looks. And I feel sorry. I hope it doesn't be that way. hmm Hope it don't really be that way, but it looks like it. So, anyways, I have to watch Steven's live mostly on replay these days. You talking about Stephen? Okay, my husband thinks I'm crazy eating stuffed pickles and ice cream, and it's so cold here. Ew, that's nasty. Okay, I've been missing his lives, but I think it's because they're using late night, and I'm either asleep or supposed to be. So you talking about Stefan? He going live still? Stephanie's missing you. Fuck that nigga. He's a bitch. There's so many just bitch made ass niggas on here. I just but I think you're talking about Stefan, right? Or Stephanie Mills, is what Chuck can be calling him. Mm-mm. I'm like, nope. I can't do him. I can't do half of the people. But I do know that the situation. Okay, so look, I was in the skybox. I was paying attention, and it seems like Ronnie Q and Ghetto had a little bit of a back and forth, right? And Ghetto was saying, "Hey, in the morning show situation, I was just, I was brought on because Shakim got fired, right? So remember last time when Shakim and Ronnie was here, they kind of had a little back and forth, a little situation, right? It got mentioned about that morning show, Binary's morning show. So Ghetto was like a little upset. He was like, why are you coming at me about this morning show? I didn't even know. I wasn't even trying to be part of it. And he did confirm that Shakim got fired twice. Because remember, Shakim had said he got fired twice when he was over here. And but I don't think really Ronnie wanted to hear that. And he was like, I wasn't trying to move in on your slot. We didn't know anything about it. And then Binary put it together. He confirmed that again. It was a lot of confirmation in that conversation. And his conversation was pretty much the same as where Shakim's stance was with Ronnie Q, trying to explain to her. But their conversation went kind of bad. Ronnie Q's and Shakim's conversation went kind of left, where Ghetto he did it in a more, he spoke to it, but I feel like it was less aggressive. And in that, he got to talking about how the trifecta, right? Um, he said, we weren't bought by the trifecta to go live on top of you. And so Pizarro was like, what are you talking about? You know how she does, right? Cypress Swamp Puss was on one. We didn't buy you. We want to do that. We don't give a fuck. All that shit, right? And so I was trying to figure out when Ronnie was here, when she had mentioned the trifecta, right? I think must have got lost in translation with me to mention of the trifecta, why she was mentioning trifecta, but now it's been cleared up. Because I'm like, okay, so she was saying that the trifecta was bought by binarying them to go live on top of her. At least that's what Ghetto was saying. So it kind of played itself out again over there at Nika's, but this time with Ghetto. And it's good that it played itself out in beef sector territory, because a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, had these comments, especially when it came to Shaquem, about him getting into it with Ronnie Q, because Ronnie Q is a staple in the beef sector. But this is a conversation that's going on because Ronnie is also addressing people and taking jabs. So, we'll see. We'll see if motherfuckers, you'll fucking see if there will be an honest, balanced scenario of this. Okay. He said he was going to give me your wrench, and I said I wish I'll take Ron's wrench. Child, please. Oh, okay. You dropping the link? Oh, yeah, I'll drop the link. I'll be up here talking. I don't be thinking nothing about it. They be having to tell me to drop the link. Okay. I also told him you are not around as much as you used to be. Okay. He is fortunate to have you, and told him that. Ghetto said they won't take money to go. That's what I'm saying. Ghetto said he won't take money to go at women. But I'm glad the shit played itself out over there. You know what I'm saying? Because it needed to play itself out over there. Ronnie, you back? I'm talking about that situation that played out over Nika's. Now, you was in the chat talking to him. It seemed like y'all was having a conversation, but I was like, what? This is crazy with the whole trifecta situation. And Ghetto was saying that he wasn't going on live on top of you, but they playing games. But check this out, Ronnie. These niggas do be doing fucked up shit. They got petitions out here, right? For me and my channel. For people not to come to my channel. They made a petition, ban Sincere. And they have been going live on top of people, playing with people and trying to play with their channels because they're petty. Well, sometimes when we don't like people, I guess sometimes we can't see it for what it is. They all play games. They all fucking play games. Vibrant, I be wanting to be at Envy's more too, but his time slot is when I'm usually at work, etc. So I pop in when I can or watch from the clouds. You're very good, Ron. You and Vibrant, y'all be everywhere. Cause I ain't fucking with Envy. You know what? Let me stop saying this, because there's few people that I feel a different way about, and I will not deal with them because I know they're full of crap. Envy being one of them, and how he did with NY and stuff like that. I've seen some people do some real fucked up shit to people and try to do fucked up shit to people in my camp, and I ain't going. So Envy, I will not fuck with him. He's not one of them. Hey, Goosey, I will watch Goosey though. I don't dislike Goosey, but Goosey is full of shit. He really is full of shit. Unless he's trying to kick up some shit, you will not see him. He's trying to get content for his fucking channel, like he's, which is fine. It's a recap show. It's a recap show. But I do want to find out what they were talking about with the 9 subscribers with YouTube cameras. Like, what the fuck does that mean? 9 and 17 subscribers. Does anybody know what that meant? When they were saying something about 9 and 17 subscribers, YouTube cameras. Okay. We don't even like hearing that asswipe name over here. Yeah, why that motherfucker is full of shit. Now that's a clout chasing ass bitch too. Envy. He is a clout chaser and he's an ass kisser. You definitely have to be a clout chaser and an ass kisser. If you ain't kissing no ass, then they are not going to support, but it's okay because you're beholden to that particular group of people. We got to think about the people that are nestled over there in that, in that particular sector. Some of them are really weird, really fucking weird. It's like to eat their own skin and shit like that. So let's, No accounting for taste. I have voted that later time slot for that reason, but respect was best. Okay. I don't usually make the first. Mm, Okay, they talking mod stuff. He's messing with Tulsa's brother. Are you going RNY Tulsa's brother? RNY does have like a deep voice, like a raspy voice. Like they say it's like a churchy voice. And I'm not knocking her. I like her. She's never done anything to me. I'm just not like, I don't understand. How do you just, make yourself over, lose all that weight, come out and you're feeling good about yourself, and you just pick this numbnut up. You pick this fucking numbnut up of all fucking people. I'm like, the fuck? You didn't give yourself a chance to see what is out there, who gonna flirt with you, who you can flirt with. You just get with this nigga. And can't you see he full of shit? So I don't know if she's like really stepping outside and living in her world, or but didn't she go meet? Well, I guess she did go meet the nigga in person. I don't know. Maybe they have the same personality. That's the only thing I can think of, because they are still dealing with each other. So there has to be similarities there. There has to be things that are, you know, that she's okay with, he's okay with, that they're comfortable with. They are comfortable with each other. So it kind of makes me wonder if her mindset is the same as his mindset. You see what I'm saying? Like, but she won't go nowhere else. She'll be right over there with him. They say that she doesn't go anywhere fucking else but with him. And I've seen her move, right? Or I've seen the move where he pops up and then she pops up. So I do see the movement. It's like they chasing after each other, or really her chasing after him. She's churchy, right? So she's probably come from the place of, this is my man. I'm gonna follow his lead. But girl, you could have picked a better nigga. I mean, I feel like you could have just picked a fucking better nigga. Accounting for taste. What's up,
How
Kim?
did how did hey
Howdy. What's going on with
how you
you?
feeling, man?
I feel
How you
good.
feeling
I've been going live
today?
back to back. I had like a 17, I mean, not a 17, that's goosey. I had a 7 hour live the other day, 7.5 hour live. hmm That was a long ass fucking live. What's going on with you? Are you
Oh,
there?
nothing's going on with me. I'm glad you've been live because I gotta give you this breaking news.
Okay.
You got some tea over there?
What?
You got some tea?
I got some coffee. Shit. Is that good enough? Is that good enough?
Yes, because caffeine, is still good.
Okay.
So, Talent clicked Lemon's link tonight, right? I guess this is his re-entrance, into the Matrix, if you will. He's Neo. So he re-entered into the Matrix over there at Lemonland. Ness was on the panel, by the way. Um, and basically, Talent is explaining his reasoning for not coming to Limitation, right? Now let's just list off the reasons that he said he doesn't want to come anymore. Number one, he said he felt like there wasn't an itinerary for the trip. That's number one. Number two, he said there's a lot of unresolved issues with the trip, and Lemon has started inviting a bunch of weirdos, like the white vampire rapper PA, who was going to bring a pow pow. So that made him very uncomfortable. Then this girl he wanted to bring was getting uncomfortable. Blah 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 blah.
What
So
girl he wanted to bring? Lemon wanted to bring
he,
some girl?
no, I'm talking about Talent.
So wait a minute. Talent wanted to bring a girl with him?
Well, he didn't put a gender on it.
He didn't put a gender on it.
Oh, it really could
You
have been
are
a
so
nigga.
look down. That was fucking messy. Well, go ahead.
I mean, because you can interpret however you want to interpret it. You're the artist, and I am too. So, I mean, he wants to ring somebody, but they got very uncomfortable when that white vampire rapper that'd be over there with the black tar heroin got invited. So that was like a big thing. He was talking to Ness about it behind the scenes, but Ness started going off. She said, "Oh, I'm irritated." She was like, Lemon, you don't need to cancel your motherfucking vacation because of snakes. And if you want to be scared of these pussy assholes, this alluding to Diva, right? So
Wait,
she got
alluding to who? Wait, alluding to who?
Diva.
What Diva got to do with it? But go ahead, I'm listening. Hey, JD.
Well, Talent was saying that Lemon has made too many enemies, right? And he was saying he was basically using Diva as an example, but he couldn't say her name. So Ness was able to understand who he was talking about, right? So that's why she went off. Like, fuck canceling your trip. We ain't scared of none of these internet assholes that got all of that mouth. You need to stay. You need to not worry about these snakes, Lemon. You know, she got very indignant. Very. You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of Bishop Whitehead. I don't know if you've seen his sermons before, but yeah, she turned
Nah.
into Bishop Whitehead. And
But she
she just
turned
got
it, but she turned
loud
into
and
TD Jakes and them.
well,
Mm.
TD Jakes has a different style.
Oh, okay. Is
If
Bishop Whitehead kind of like the cussing pastor?
Yes, well, yeah, but he's like worse because he's like a street nigga slash pastor at the same time.
Ooh, okay,
He's
so
flashy, he like Gucci, like he in jail right
so she turned into the on the corner pimp pastor. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
now. She
Hmm.
was very upset and triggered. They kept over talking him, and every time Talon would try to explain his reasoning for why Lemon should cancel Limitation, Ness would interrupt again. So then Rex was up there. Oh my god, my brain cells. Listen to Rex. Every time I listen to Rex, I lose a neuron. But Rex is up there, and then Ness eventually just dropped. Right? She just dropped. She didn't say bye. I could just tell she was irritated by Talent. Like she was just shocked about what he was saying. That Lemon should basically cancel limitation. Oh, and then he tried to turn it to a house Negro sincere and say that we a bunch of dumb niggas who don't understand the sunken, what is it called? The sunken fallacy. Let me Google that.
He said the sunken fallacy. Okay, well he ain't talking to my fucking.
Basically, he's saying the sunken fallacy cost is basically a cognitive bias, right? Which
Mhm.
causes people to continue an endeavor, relationship, or investment based on resources already spent, time, money, effort, rather than current benefits. And so he was telling Lemon, like, you know, these niggas don't understand what a motherfucking sunken cost fallacy is, and you have the same nigga mentality basically because you
Mm.
just spent all of this money and you still can't see that hey, this is not a good idea.
Not a good venture. You know what I'm saying? It's not profitable in any kind of way. It's
Mhm.
just, it's like abandoned ship, basically, is what he's saying.
Basically,
Mm.
exactly.
And so Ness wasn't expecting this. She was, because she be talking to him behind the scenes. He must have made her feel comfortable, right? In the sense that he's still going. And now he just drops this bomb and then tries to put the kibosh on the whole limitation. She really wants to go bad. She
Mhm.
just, if you got your ticket to Vegas, you don't have to be with no beef sector people. Take your ass out there and enjoy Vegas.
Oh yeah, I just talked to a client today that's in Vegas right now. They said it's 60 degrees right now in Vegas while there's snow everywhere. So they said the weather's beautiful. Um, but she doesn't. I don't feel like she could do it alone. And and I feel like it's like a codependent thing where it's like,
Well, ain't she supposed to be bringing like a friend or something like that? What over there with her? She ain't gonna be alone.
yeah, the
She
friend is from Noir, which we know ain't gonna happen. Just
oh,
like the last trip, it was supposed to be Daphne.
uh-huh. So she thinks that she'll end up being by herself out there. She don't want to be by herself out there.
Yeah, I definitely think she's gonna be by herself. Um, because why would she get so angry at talent being logical and real? Like, I'd rather my friend tell me, like, hey, you just spent a lot of money on this, you just spent a lot of time on this, but look, bro, this is not for your future. It's just not going to think long term. Is what Talon kept saying. Look at the bigger picture, right? You didn't burn too many bridges. And Lemon like, oh, I could make a whatever bought it once I get back from Labakasha. And
He said
Talon,
he can, he said
Talon is like, no, like, bruh, come on, bruh.
so
Think
he
long
feels like he
term.
burned too many bridges. And so did he What are the bridges that he burned? Because they keep coming back. The Renfields keep coming back to Lemon.
Mhm.
They're going to be there. They'll talk about him wherever they're going to talk about him at. And then they'll come be in his face and, play around, and he'll call them a pack of bitches. It's like they are all very codependent of each other so far that I can see. And they are still feasting off the numbers or whatever the case may be, the content that is Lemon. They feast off of him, and he feasts off of them. So what's the problem? Where's the bridges that are burned? With who?
Mm. Well, I think talent is really talking about ghetto. He just didn't say his
Oh,
name, but that's a big bridge to burn. Because at one point in time, Lemon was the head. I mean, I said Lemon. This blue drink got me tripping. Ghetto was the head lemonette in charge, right? Yes, he was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So now with Ghetto not even going to Vegas, period, I feel like like Bougie Auntie, we on the same frequency right now, like the same thought pattern. Bougie Auntie said, I couldn't see talent being comfortable on that trip, especially if Ghetto is no longer going. Why do we have the same thought process about that? Because it might be true. Okay. Clearly, once Ghetto dropped out, the energy shifted. Now, with Ness didn't really care because Ness, she can't do nothing with Ghetto. But, talent, that whole bottle situation, that whole we going to get a section and VIP shit. Remember all that?
yeah, the whole, the superstar. Hey, the remix. It's all out the door now. It's all out the window, huh?
Yeah, that's why I said, don't you feel the tides turning? Mm, I know I feel it with every.
Mm, mm-mm. Well, I mean, Ghetto seems like he's. I thought, look, for a minute, I thought Ghetto was just gonna go back and just be kissing the ring, right? But he's sort of been showing some kind of strength a little bit, right? Um, Not maybe in this very overt way, but he is kind of standing on principle for certain things. And I find it interesting because I wasn't expecting that from Ghetto. And of course, he's going to hit a link and he's going to play around and talk his talk. But I do say he's standing on business a little bit with Lemon. What do you think? Because I think he is. I feel like he's trying to be more assertive with Lemon
Absolutely.
postpartum. You see it? You see it? Yeah. So look, Talon was thinking him. You think Talon was gonna go there and see Sassy?
Mm, if I was in this position, why not? I mean, they're all in the same sector, trying to meet the same CC. So I think they may have bumped into each other. But I feel like Nescation kind of made that kind of like less likely because at that point Ness had already docked Sassy, and
Yeah.
at that point the Pumpkin Sutra dinner, talent trying to woo and wine and dine her, and act like he got all this money. He had already kind of crossed, I think, the point of no return with that. But then again, women are so forgiving. So I think Sassy still talks to talent because she knew that talent wasn't going way before this has been announced. Like I said, I announced it first because I knew it all the way back in November or December.
Maybe Sassy was just going by the knowledge of him because whenever Sassy's been over here and I've said something to her in regards to talent, she's always said that she hasn't talked to him in a long time. Like she hadn't been talking to him for months, if not a year or so. So maybe she's just going by how, like, the familiarity of knowing a person because you was in a relationship with him and stuff like that. And she could just tell which way he was going to move. So it could have been based off of that. You know what I mean? I don't think she's
Yep, it
talking.
could have been based off of that as well. Yeah, because if you know somebody, if you really know them, then yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's based off of that. But I feel her on that. You know what I'm saying? Talent, like, how the fuck you deal with somebody you know me, right? Because you've been in a relationship with me. We have more of an intimate situation, or at least a knowledge of each other. You notice Broad been doxing me online because we both are online and running in the same sectors together. You know that she's done X, Y, and Z, but then you're gonna sit with my enemy, right? You're gonna sit in the face of my enemy, break bread with my fucking enemy, and and drink wine with my fucking enemy. You know what I'm saying? Like I would feel the same way. I'd be like, nigga, fuck you. Fuck you.
But then talent was going off on Brenda because that's basically the same. Not to bring Brenda up, but
You can pick her up.
that's what he was going off on her about because he was like, "You women are crazy, you women are pathetic, you women don't know how to move on," and it's like, dude, it's just you're a female.
Well, why did he say that to Brenda? Because what did she say or do to him?
What I'm saying, she kind of like that same what you just said. She said it her own way, right?
Right,
Like in her own way of saying it. She
right.
said something to that nature, or from her perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't like it. And I'm trying to figure out when she even spoke on him because I'm like, Brenda had a competition yesterday. Brenda's not thinking about you, weirdo. But it's like he's been holding in all of this stuff since Ness cussed him out last time. I don't know if you remember that, but this was like, this had to be around the time I did Shotcation because remember, Talent was trying to get me to cancel my trip and go to Limitation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then that's got really, very rambunctious and petulant with him then. So nothing has changed. It's like he left for 6 weeks and he came back tonight.
Well, Brenda must have said it sometime because, like, Talent's just not going to jump out and, she said something whenever the fuck she said it. I
No,
don't know
I
when.
believe she said it. I'm just saying he's the one that's been holding on to stuff for 6 weeks and stuff because he said Ness told him to fall back or whatever, or he told Ness he was going to fall back or whatever, something like that.
No, Ness had told him to fall back, right? Because he was running around here trying to get, promote the situation. He was trying to get you to go. Remember when he was hitting all those fucking panels and shit just all over the fucking place? And then he he fell back a little bit. Ness told him to fall back. But how is it that Ness is able to puppeteer you? Why are you taking instructions from Ness? You a whole entire grown ass man. And how you gonna feel away? Because like most people, and we're gonna take the whole womanhood off the table, but maybe it should apply. But most people can understand you have been in. If you were in some kind of personal dynamic with me, and now you're sitting at the table of my fucking enemy, that one will be looking at you sideways. That is just like one will be looking at that person a little bit sideways. You know what I mean? That is just
I agree.
natural, especially if you were in like an intimate relationship with that person. So I don't know how he could be taken aback by anybody saying that. And why are
Because he's
you
a boy. He's not a man at all. There's nothing manly about him. Like
and
he
why
has
would you be running around here letting Ness puppeteer you like that? That's weird too. She's fucking like she's younger than you for one. If anybody should be directing motherfuckers, be your ass. And what do you get from it? What's the benefit of it? What is the benefit of it?
it
Mm.
might be he might well the thing about it is I feel like number one, he he's a sub. He's a bottom. So he likes to be bossed around and smacked and spanked by women and men. So it doesn't really matter. That's why it's like at this point he'll take whatever attention he can get. He's a nigga that always wanted to be somebody. Like when you go to his channel, I was gagged. I was gagged that he had dropped like 70 albums. I'm like, how the fuck do you got that kind of time? You didn't drop 70 albums and they not one of them touched Billboard not once. So you
70
really want to
albums.
be a star, don't you? Hmm?
Not 70 albums. Have you listened to his music? Is his music nice? I don't know how to get the Talent's fucking channel. I really don't.
Oh, it's just at Talent Big Lane something something. But
Mm-hmm.
um nigga use AI in your music. I don't even digest anything artificial, let alone listen to it. So the fact that he's using AI and wants to be taken seriously as an artist, I just hell no. To answer your question.
Look, Bougie Auntie says, Shakim, how did you and Talent go from him wanting to go to Vegas to where you are now? Y'all were cool during Seattle, although you didn't meet, right? Hmm.
Yeah, you said how did you and Talon go from him wanting you to go to Vegas to where you are now? Oh, I
Yeah.
fell out with Ness. So when I fell out with, well, she fell out with me, whatever. She fell out with me, and then everybody else fell out with me. Well, and then yeah, we were cool in Seattle. Um, and then me not canceling Shawcation, I think also pissed a lot of people off because a lot of people did want me to cancel my trip and go to Limitation, and I said no, I'm not
Yeah.
canceling my trip for his trip. And then what if I would have took Talent's advice, right? And
Yeah.
then now, January 25th, 3 months later, he's telling Lemon to just cancel the shit altogether.
Yeah.
I would have been looking dumb as hell.
Sir King music is so nice, and he just started making AI music. His stuff is fire, while Talent's is dumpster juice. Okay. Bougie says that she liked his album. You know what I'm saying? Say, I
I mean,
bet.
I will listen to it. I mean, I just don't know how I feel about AI and music. I feel like music should come from the soul.
Yeah. Hey, Smooth Carter.
That's just
Yeah.
how I am. Like, I don't like even not using real instruments and stuff. Like, I
Mhm.
guess I'll listen to it though.
Oh, so check it out. Did you see the little petition? Well, you did see the petition. Can you see? Can you believe it that they so bent in they soul that they call themselves having a petition against me?
Baby,
They
listen.
keep showing themselves. I'm like, you niggas is really bent out of hell by a little. You bent out of shape by a little old me. I got you that bent out of shape.
hmm Because again, you didn't do what he wanted you to do. So King Kaios, when he doesn't get his way, he turns into a child. Um, the whole band, Sincere Saida movement. Matter of fact, let me go read it again. Hold
Okay.
on.
What a damn petition.
Oh, that's what he did. Okay, he called on all the trolls, right, to come to your chat and fuck up your chat, basically. I'm like, wow, you are really pressed, nigga. How many troll accounts do you have, bitch? That's what I
And
want to.
look, I was live last earlier this morning or whatever. And a couple of trolls came in, not a lot, but I just blocking them. What are you doing? You gonna troll other people? They harassing people, right? They running around and harassing people in chats and shit like that to tell them not to come to my channel and stuff. And I'm like, you really bent out of shape? You really that fucking bent out of shape by me because I asked you, was you being a bitch ass nigga and you couldn't confess to it? You couldn't just stand up and say, hey, I'm a bitch. You mad because a motherfucker seen that you was a bitch? And all these little shenanigans and plays and games that you guys got doing going down over there, and niggas is stupid enough to not use their deductive reasoning and deduce that you niggas is over there manufacturing bullshit, and you're haters, fucking haters. Oh, weird ass nigga. The nigga weird. He's really fucking weird, you know. Mm-mm.
Oh, extremely. And so basically, you were asking him a question, right? And it was like he was being evasive about it. And he would come, he would leave. He would come, he would leave. But he frames it as you are a bully. You bully people. Let him tell it with numerous questions. So you asking him a question is bullying. But when they want to question you and play 21 questions with you and have Diane Sawyer interviews with you and Gail King interviews with you, then it ain't no problem though, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can, ask me whatever or say whatever, but I can't ask a question. And I'm asking you, but if I didn't ask you, then it would have been problematic. Oh, you're just assuming stuff. Why you didn't ask me? Well, I'm asking you, but now I'm a bully because I asked you. Like, stop it. I'm starting to think AI music may be perfect for content creators. It helps them get around the copyright strikes, etc. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with that. But yeah, bully, now that's the word they want to use now. They just putting all kinds of words out there in the
Yeah, I
atmosphere.
didn't see you ever bullet pregnant forehead, but I mean, I thought he was the big bully. So he got to pick a role and stick to it. And
Well,
then
you know why they're going with that narrative, right? Because they tried to kind of spin that narrative when the Maya girl came over here. So they playing off
oh,
situations. You get what I'm saying? Because remember, like, what did they say? I was chastising her.
yep, sure did.
It's the same camp. It always comes back to the same group and camp of people. And then they want to act like you can't see them. Like, I
Oh, the
see you.
word that you was chastised. I think chastised.
Yeah, I was, no, I was chastising her. At least I think that's what they were, the scenario. But
Yeah,
the
yeah.
certain
I love
words they be trying to use, you know what I'm saying? Certain words they trying to use and keep on putting in rotation and referring their back. Because I snatched the cape off his colorist and blocked him, and he's a troll account. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was some blocking going down in one of my lives, not last night, but the or last one before. And some people are bent out of shape because they got blocked. But what you mad about? Why are you up in here? You don't like me, so why be up in here? You talking crazy, you being disrespectful, then so why be up in here? It don't make no sense. You guys gonna get blocked, you get mad because you get blocked, and then you want to start taking shots at Melanated and calling her out her name. So it's a few trolls that have been running around here trying to come with the F crap. So I was over at Sir King's the other night. I dropped down for a second and they tried to start over there with me at Sir King's. You know what I mean? So, I was like, okay, so King was giving his commentary about what he had seen over in my life and, respect to it, how he feel or whatever the case may be. But I'm glad certain things played out today because you could see, the hypocrisy across the board and then the narratives, you know what I'm saying, and the spinning of things. You could see the shit for what it is if they want to choose to really see it. But as Peeper says, it's not really like that, you know what I'm saying? Because you have to put the narrative to the side. It's clicks and crews, and they moving around trying to keep up mess, basically. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shout out to Peeper. And yeah, hypocrisy across the board. Absolutely. Um oh, and then you know what was crazy? Uh Talent said that the mayor was around some, I'm gonna just use the word larvae. And you know larvae is kids, right? So when I say larvae, I mean kids type shit. So he tried to put that jacket on the mayor while he was up there arguing with the mayor. That shit was weird as fuck. Like Talent
Wait, you
always
say Talent tried to put that on the mayor? Where did that
yeah.
come? I'm trying to think about the history of the mayor and why he's saying that.
Well,
Hmm.
even CX got up there and said, you know, we done known the mayor like so long and it ain't never been a thing. And I've known the mayor for a minute, never heard.
Yeah.
So it was just weird as fuck that he would go to that. Um, but yeah, I just wanted to say that shit was weird. Talent, I don't know what is he okay?
I don't know. He might be
'Cause he was making
spiraling.
so much sense before that, and then he just went dark. So I don't know, sincere.
Not Sincere ain't nowhere near a bully. If anything, she seems to fight for those who may need a voice. Okay, they trying to put all kinds of bullshit on me. I was looking at it in real time. I was like, look at this trick bitch. Okay, they talking about something that happened in the chat. Yeah, like yeah, man, Talent might be kind of like spiraling, but he's gonna tell the truth about how he feel about these people now. So it's probably gonna be something to watch. And he's in the normal haunts, you know what I'm saying? He's going to the normal spaces. Maybe he's just like, through, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he's just like, look, I'm just gonna tell you niggas how I feel, the truth of you. And so it just goes to show that sometimes people be in your face and they really don't think that highly of you. Mm.
Exactly, exactly. What's good, Peter Panel Killer?
What's going on with you, P? Peace in the LBC. I'm exhausted from it all. I haven't really been keeping up with all the different things. Like I kind of popped in. I've been doing my own thing, and I kind of popped. I kind of went up into Lady Nika's skybox for a half a second, and I saw.
Oh, did you learn anything from Lady Nika's live that you didn't
Well,
know?
the little part that I saw about Ghetto and Ronnie Q having their little back and forth and the morning show. So it was confirmed that you were fired twice.
Oh, they was talking about me over there. Lord have mercy.
No, well, really, just the whole the talent show, the morning show thing, and
Yeah, because
yeah,
Ooh, I can't stand when people do that because okay, yeah, go ahead. Tell me the story.
So basically, they were talking about, well, there was, I don't know what was said or how the conversation came about, but Ghetto was basically saying that he was a filler, right? And it was binaries, conception and stuff, and he didn't know anything about going live on top of nobody or nothing like that. And he didn't understand why that was a point of contention, and that he did not he's not taking no money from no women to come at another woman, talking about the trifecta situation, right? And so then Pizarro, Cypress Swamp Puss, she, what, we ain't pay nobody on nobody, going through all the changes and shit, talking about the trifecta and this and this and that. I'm just like, whatever, and but I I don't think it was they, I don't know. I don't believe they were in conjunction together, but you just never know. You never know with these niggas, because I learn something new about them every single day, and how they are, the pettiness of them and the haterism of them and all the things in between. So, but yeah, that was a conversation. That's about much as I fucking saw, because I didn't like, I wasn't really, I was just floating through, float on through, keep on
So did
pushing.
Ronnie Q click the link?
I don't know if Ronnie clicked the link or not. She might have. I had never seen Mel be spoken on. It was kind of childish. Okay, also they need to know that Mel is the number one. Apparently, they have no idea. Oh, okay, they're still talking about that. Yeah, I don't know if Ronnie hit the link or not. I don't know.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the lie to me was where Nika was explaining how her beef with Roman started, and she was basically saying that when he accused Brianna of doxing him, right, and putting out his freak Twitter,
Hmm.
he accused Brianna of doing that, and Brianna was saying it wasn't her. So Lady Nika actually came out here and said who actually doxed him, and he got mad at her for that. Come to find out, it was Warren Creed Pro that doxed Roman, and I never knew this. So ever since then, it's been Roman versus the trifecta, and it's like, but Brianna is also saying that he never came out and said who doxed him. So that's why I'm like, okay, if everybody know Warren Creed Pro is the one that doxed him, are y'all niggas like dumb or on crack? Because the reason y'all, a lot of y'all claim y'all don't like Brianna is because y'all claim she doxed Roman and put out his freak Twitter. So make it make sense.
I mean, I think people just take sides, right? And then the truth don't matter, and it gets lost in translation. But they've all been doing shit to each other. Maybe not this particular incident where she done something to him, but he has done stuff to people as well. They all be playing the doxing game. They all be talking behind the scenes. They all be plotting and planning and all the things on top, with people, be trying to play with people's pages. It's just a dirty game, right? And they have all participated in it, but they want to complain when something is done to them, but you're doing shit to other folks. You're doing shit to other folks. So what the fuck, what are you complaining about? This the dirty game that you've been playing. It's the dirty
Exactly.
game. So I don't know, but where did one Creed Pro go? I haven't seen that person in a while. Does anybody know where that person is? Hey, only one Sosa. Do anybody know where
He
that
goes
person?
live. He goes live. What do you call it? Intermittently, but I saw him go live maybe a month ago. I got to go check his page out because I don't really be keeping up with him. But yeah,
Yeah, it's been a long time, you know what I'm saying? And so, I don't know why he focused on that, but maybe it's easier to have the battle with Brianna and them because it's a numbers game, right? Let me just keep having the battle with you so that I can have content, I can have numbers, I can do whatever, I can play the victim, all the things in between. And the minds are malleable. I keep on saying the minds of these followers, and I call them followers opposed to subbies, because some people are actually subbies and others are fucking followers. And when you're dealing with followers or people who just won't use their brain at all, you could plant any kind of seeds in their head, any kind of seed, because they just want to be part of a group or part of a situation. Then it's like I don't know, a whole bunch of people who gather together and seem to have some kind of you know deficit in some kind of way, whether it be a mental deficit, an emotional deficit. There's a deficit in some kind of way. Mm.
Absolutely. Yang deficiency and yin, no, I'm sorry, yin deficiency and yang excess bars. Oh, now let me ask you this on a
Mm.
serious note. On a serious note, so if you were Lemon and Talent was telling you to cancel your vacation, and it's like 3 weeks away, and all things considered, he's trying to like warn you about your safety. Um, what would you do? Would you cancel your trip, or would you say like, "Hey, I'm already 3, 4 thousand dollars in, whatever. I got to do it." Type ish. What would you do? Would you cancel it?
Um, I don't think I would cancel it because I have invested too much, and so I probably would just go through with it. And this is YouTube. I don't know. Does Talent have some kind of like crystal ball where he can see that certain people are going to show up to beat his ass? You know what I mean? Because the people who are coming, they're not going to do shit to Town. I mean, shit to Lemon. You know, they're Lemonites. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to do anything to him. So who does he expect that's going to do something to Lemon? Who's he expecting to show up? Who's Snoop and crew?
Not Snoopy, not the Scooby Doo gang.
Okay,
Reported. But I
Wonky.
don't know. It sounded like he was alluding to something that Diva might do. You know what I mean? Because again, it kept going back to um, you allow people up here that mention this person's name after that person told you not to mention their name on your platform, and you still allow it. And then
Hmm.
you went to Vegas. So it was all part of one train of thought, in my opinion.
I mean, when did he start jumping out the fucking window for Diva though? When did that happen?
You
All of
mean
a sudden,
stepping out the window for Diva?
yeah. Like, what? Since when has Talent ever been concerned about the dynamic between Lemon and Diva?
Hmm.
Since when?
Well, do you think something has changed?
I don't know. Maybe he's just grasping at straws and coming with anything because the Diva's dynamic with Lemon has shit to do with anything. Yeah, she might dox him and stuff, but I don't know if Diva's gonna. Diva always tells everybody she's not trying to really touch people in real life like that. You know what I'm saying? Doing stuff to people. She ain't gonna send what does he think that she gonna send the goddamn the mafia to his hotel room or something like I'm confused.
Well, I feel like he could be reaching, but at the same time, I just don't know what goes to a coon's mind. So it's hard for me to fathom how he's thinking right now. But if I was a coon and I was a download punk sister, um,
This
then
nigga,
maybe I would be scared too. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it ain't
yeah.
no security. At least they were supposed to have security for the first Vegas trip. They didn't even have that. So
They don't need security. Look at the people who are going. Is the PA boy going?
I don't think he's going anymore.
Okay, he's not going. So look at the people who's going. So far, it's Talent, Sassy, Ness, and Lemon. Those are only people going.
And
Anybody else?
Lolo.
And Lolo. What the fuck? None of them is gonna bust a grape in a food fight. Like, shit gonna happen. The most that could be exciting is if Sassy beat the shit out of Ness. Now, I put my money on Sassy. I think Sassy will whoop Ness's ass. Okay, that nigga from Chicago Citrus better take heed. You never know.
Wait,
Oh,
Melanie, did you call him Citrus with an apostrophe on it? Blocked and reported.
Talent is not going. So Talent is not going. So Talent is out the running. So now it means Ness, Sassy, and Lolo.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's just Ness. Yep. Sassy and Lolo. Yep. Mm.
Okay, so there you go. What's he gonna do? Just go between the three of them and stuff like that, or they all three of them can hang with him? And then if that's the case, then Sassy and Ness will probably get into a fight. That might happen. That will be entertaining, but it's nothing gonna happen. Nobody's gonna do anything to him. It's not that
You don't
some
feel like he's going to get drunk?
nothing's gonna happen to women. Like nobody's
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
do.
I mean, I'll just say this. I already know what hotel he's staying at because he already told everybody with his stupid ass.
He told everybody what room he's staying in, like what hotel he's staying in.
Yes. Like months ago. They were literally on live looking up the hotels, booking the shit in real time. They did all of this on live. All of it was done
Mhm.
live. Hmm.
I don't think anything's gonna happen to Lemon. Does Lemon seem like he's fearful or anything like that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Lemon said he's not canceling his trip. He said no, he's not canceling it. He don't give a fuck. You only live once, type shit. Whatever. He don't do
Hmm.
it.
I mean, I don't know what the point, what's the point why Talon's doing that, but if you don't want to go, just don't go. You know what I mean? Just you don't have to come with these random weird ass excuses. Why don't you just no for real? Just say, look, I don't want to go because I don't want to be in the company of certain people. Like you got, like I don't want to be in y'all company. That's really what it is. He don't want to be in their company. It's not appealing to him. He could do better things.
But if he said it like that, do you think he could deliver that? Because even when he was trying to be very like logical and like stoic with why Lemon should cancel it, it's like they kept cutting him off. They kept over talking him. That's got very indignant. I mean,
He could take his ass over to Goosey's and deliver it. There's plenty.
yeah,
There's plenty of
absolutely.
places he can go and just go on and say what he has to say. Talent comes over here. He could drop his ass down here and say what he has to say. You know what I
Yeah, let's see if he does. So, Talent, I know that you don't like me. Um,
mean?
just like a lot of black people didn't like themselves. Okay, that's fine.
Hmm.
Lemon Sosa don't like himself either. But listen, if you want to come up here and talk to Sincere, I will drop. I mean, I don't know if I make you uncomfortable, girl. Um, Sam, I am not going around P. He said he couldn't get confirmation or whatever. So
Let me see. Who needs security? Lemon claims he can fight so well. Okay, that he can beat anyone up. What a narcissist. Okay, because he's talking all that high power stuff. He basically was talking like he was going to try to fight you if he ever got you in that house. You know what I'm saying? Over there, at the show that they're not going to now. Isn't it amazing that they all have backed up out of official King Payne's show?
oh yeah, that's another thing Talent brought up. He was saying
Mhm.
that that shit was trash. He was like, I don't know what you've been doing.
Wait, wait, what?
That's what Talent told Lemon.
Nah, that is
He basically
trash.
was telling
Uh,
him that the whole King Payne reality show thing was beneath him, and it just wasn't a good look. And basically, he was telling Lemon like everything that he's been doing for the past, I don't know, 30 to 90 days, this hasn't been right, and it's not good at
Hey,
all.
69 Trooper, you know what? Basically, Lemon is he's turned off by Lemon in general. Like Jim Lemon has been running around here trying to promote this whole situation. He's been crying on panels. He's been over to Shamar's. Lemon's out here looking real sketch. And I feel like Talon's trying to disassociate himself from Lemon. He's trying to separate himself from the situation. Well, just tell them the damn truth. Say, look, dude, you out here looking like a whole entire goofy. I don't see it for you anyways. And let me, I want to disassociate myself from this whole, you know, um, bum of experience. Because in real life, I want to hang with none of y'all except say sassy. And he can't do anything about the sassy situation because he burnt that fucking bridge. So he can't be in her company. Out of all the people, the person's company he probably would enjoy the most would have been Sassy, the Baroness. But he can't be in her presence because he been playing with her fucking enemy, her online enemy. I don't think he wants to be in the presence of Ness. He know what the fuck Ness gives with her non-drinking out of cocktail straws ass. And yes, I said it again because you try to say I made a big old thing about the cocktail straws, but who's not using a cocktail straw?
Right. A bitch that just was taking free drinks and didn't think twice about it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
First it. But you're right, because I do think that was a part of his break, right? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
was to kind of like fall back and like fade into the background and stuff. And now he's trying to basically give his reasoning for such, and he's being met with strong resistance. Like, I don't understand Ness's anger. My thing is, if you really care about women and you're so concerned about these snakes, you wouldn't be up there on his panel because you helped flag down this motherfucking channel. So it
Mm-hmm.
just amazes me that you could get up here and get protective of Lemon and act like you give a fuck when you don't. It's all about control. Who has the most control over you or this person or that person? Like,
Hmm.
it's never been about love and hate at all. It's about control.
Hey,
So
Shooty.
he's fighting
No,
for control and limit. Like, are you okay? And she, oh yeah, I got my drink. Well, I'm too lit tonight. My bad, talent. Like, nah, bitch, that's how you really feel. I'll go back on mute.
she's like, I think for her, talent is a bag, right? Or that's the only reason why she would be jumping out of her body like that. Maybe she felt like, okay, I'm gonna be in the presence of talent. I won't be by myself because I won't have my plus one. Or even if I have my plus one, me and my plus one can hang with talent, and talent, being a gentleman, he'll pay for X, Y, and Z. Talent probably learned from the last time he was in her presence. Like, this bitch just want to fucking, see me pull out my credit card. Like, no, bitch. Buy your own drinks. Buy your own fucking food that you could slop down like a fucking pig. I'm
You
paid for
right, because that pumpkin sutra was like 500 by itself.
You're like,
Yeah.
I ain't paying the cost for you and your fucking friend. He don't want to be like, what I'm saying? People formulate their own thought processes about, folks. And plus, she should be ready. Ness. She should be prepared to do her own fucking thing. Like, she should be prepared. I can't say it. I can't get it out. Be prepared. God dang it. I got cotton mouth. Do your own fucking thing. You say you got all this money. You say you got all these supporters. They're paying for X, Y, and Z because that's how you guys do it. You use your supporters and you use your followers. You say you the big bad bitch in the neighborhood. Fucking, front your own expense. Front your own expense. You say you the bitch, the boss bitch or whatever the fuck you be calling yourself. You know what I'm saying? Why can't you go out there and just kick it by yourself? Just weird.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me that, yeah, she was looking at talent as a checkbook. So now that that checkbook ain't coming, Ghetto was also a checkbook or a potential checkbook. That's no longer coming. So all the money, you know what I'm saying? The Benjamins, it's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Makes me wonder though how much talent and ghetto have been donating to these broads. Like, it really makes me wonder. Like, like it's like them niggas must be the bag or something. They must be the bag.
Well, and then also I think that like you were saying, if she really had it like that, she would be able to just do her own thing. But she
Yeah.
got the same woman that bought her hotel in Seattle, right? Honey loved and bought her another room in Las Vegas, and it's like she didn't really need a room in Seattle to begin with because she lives there. But okay,
Yeah.
it's just like, okay, we're gonna have all of these people spend all of this money. What are you gonna deliver as far as content? There is no content plan. Even talent was saying there's no itinerary, and I'm like, are you serious?
They don't have no itinerary.
How is there
Like,
not an itinerary and the
yeah.
trip is 3 weeks away? I don't understand that. Like what?
Well, I don't think Lemon is one that knows how to organize a thing. But I mean, he got Ness over there. She knows how to organize a little bit. Why don't he just fucking have Ness organize it?
Yeah, or Lolo. I mean, Lolo got nothing but time apparently. So,
Hmm.
like, I mean, how is there no itinerary? How is there no structure? What's the content plan? And then Ness is also saying she doesn't want to go live with Lemon in Vegas. Why you don't want to go live with Lemon in Vegas, Ness? Huh? Why you
Yeah,
want to go live?
yeah.
Lemon
When
want to go
she
live.
go live with him, ain't she going out there to see him?
Yeah,
Ain't
but
that
she doesn't want to stream it though. She don't want to stream it.
why not? She don't think it's a good look or something?
She have no problem sleeping in the bed with him or sleeping in the same room with him, live streaming with him in the same robes. They had masks prepared to, put masks on together. I mean,
Yeah.
we did hella streaming in Vegas, no problemo. But this time, you don't want to stream. And Lemon has a problem with that because Lemon is like, I want to stream. I want to be live. I want to be live. Nessa's like, I'm not meeting Lemon on camera on live.
You think
So
she getting ready to dump his ass? Like, she getting ready to do the flop on him?
I think she's gonna do the flop on him once she get there.
She getting ready to flip and flop on him. It's about to come to the end. with those two. We
It's
will
because
see.
people
We will.
emotional about talent. If she didn't get, if she had some sort of peace about it, like some sort of genuine, like, oh fuck talent, it's all about us. You know what I mean? Like, or it's all
Mhm.
about what I'm doing. But it's like if anybody pulls out, it destabilizes her because a narcissist needs control. Like they have to control the emotional dynamic of everything. So she don't know who the fuck really coming. Then she said she don't want to live stream.
Mhm.
That would
But
be a
didn't
waste
she
of
at
money,
one point in
right?
time? Didn't she at one point in time? She was running around here saying "fuck talent." She didn't want to, she didn't want to deal with him. All that stuff. She was confident in that moment when she was saying that about him, kind of like chastising him. She's like, "It's weird." And he's going around from panel to panel, and he's trying to get this set up and that set up. Remember, she had like said all these weird ass things about him, but now
Yeah.
she's,
Yep. Sure
it's all good. But now she's mad again.
did. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
so
I
which
remember
one
that.
is it? Like fuck him or what? And I think telling, he has to be smart enough to realize, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe when she did that last time, it kind of didn't settle too well with him. He's like, oh fuck me. Well, how about this? Fuck you.
Yeah. I don't think the dots are connecting. Like I think she still might be in the dark. You know what I mean? Because I mean they knew that talent was pulling out, but I feel like him telling women to cancel the trip entirely. I
Hmm.
don't think he had that type of dialogue with her before tonight.
Now I do hope they do some content on camera for the fans. These niggas got, that is the problem. They think they have fans. They think they superstars. Okay, with the jazz hands. They, they on a whole different situation. They delusions of grandeur. Delusions of grandeur. Hmm. So, what did you think about Goofy's live?
It was so much. I mean, I can't like okay, I could pick little pieces off of it, you know. So to me, the highlight again was Max and Diva. To me, that's the part that I clipped. That happened around the 15-hour mark. Prior to that,
15 hours. God dang. He was live 17 hours.
yeah, yeah, and now he over there on Lemons channel arguing with ZX talking about purple dildos. I'm like, Goosey is so horny. Can he please go get some and get
he
offline?
Wait, he mentioned a purple dildo to ZX.
Yeah, he's so when him and ZX argue or when ZX is talking, he'll just start talking about purple dildos and shit. Like it's weird.
Oh my. Okay, Goosey.
And he admitted to liking fluids, all right, when he was over there with Stefan. I don't know if you saw Stefan make his way over there to Goosey's.
No, what
Oh my
happened?
god, can I show you?
Well, I don't know if I could. Is it Goosey's content?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because this nigga been playing my shit. So
Yeah, Goosey. I wish he would flag you when he play. How you gonna flag motherfuckers when you play that shit? That would be crazy. But hold on one second. Give me un segundo, señorita. Okay, I can start. All right, so let me share my screen, and I'm gonna get my. Okay, and let me make this full screen.
Of course, why wouldn't I? I ain't got no.
So you got kicked off of Lemon's Live and you want to come over here?
Of course, why wouldn't I? I ain't got no place else to go.
But you lied.
No, I did not. You lied. You said that never happened. That conversation.
I did not say I like to get pissed on.
You were talking about that you like body fluids.
Do you know what fluids are?
It's piss. It's
No.
shit. It's cum. It's saliva.
That's one of them. That's one of them.
Okay, so what are you talking about? What was I lying about? That's what you said. You said that
I
you are
said
into body fluids.
Listen carefully. I said I like fluids. So I like spit. I like cream pies. I like cream. I like squirt. That's what I meant.
And squirting is piss.
No, it is not.
Well, that's subjective.
So that's what was said. You lied.
Now, how do you think I lied if you said that you like fluids? That's exactly what I said.
You said I like shit and I like piss. I like getting pissed on.
So I made a little animated for entertainment purposes.
And you can take that StreamYard's animation that boots you off the stream. So you got kicked off of Lemon's Live and you want to come over here?
Of course, why wouldn't I? I ain't got no place else to go.
But you lied.
No, I did not. You lied. You said that never happened, that conversation.
I did not say I like to get pissed on.
You were talking about that you like body fluids.
Do you know what fluids are?
It's piss. It's
No.
shit. It's cum. It's saliva.
That's one of them. That's one of them.
Okay, so what are you talking about? What was I lying about? That's what you said. You said that
I
you are
said
into body
I
fluids.
listen carefully. I said I like fluids. So I like spit. I like cream pies. I like cream. I like squirt. That's what I meant. You
And
could.
squirting is piss.
No, it is not.
Well, that's subjective.
So that's what was said. You lied.
Now, how do you think I lied if you said that you like fluids? That's exactly what I said.
You said I like shit and I like piss. I like getting pissed on.
So I made a little animated for entertainment purposes.
And you can take that StreamYard's animation that boots you off the stream.
Okay. I don't want to hear that thing play no more. That's crazy. He said he like squirt, he like cream pies or cream, and he like spit. Are you still there, Shakim? I think Shakim walked away. So he got mad at Stefan. Like, what you mad at Stefan for? You don't see. He should have never said nothing about spitting in that woman's mouth. What did Goosey think? Like, what did he fucking think? That it
Okay,
wasn't
so
gonna be.
many aspects to it, right? Okay, so the first aspect is Stefan got kicked off of Lemons Live this same night.
And then he took his ass over there to Goosey's, and Goosey felt the way about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Goosey was like, he opened that door like the way they open the door for the Jehovah Witnesses with the
Mm-hmm.
watchtowers.
Yeah.
Nigga, can I help you? He's like, you're only over here because you got kicked off of Lemons. Then he was like, yeah, I ain't got nowhere to go. Then he was like, why did you say I like to get peed on, right? And he was like, well, you did say you like fluids. And so Goosey's like, do you know what fluids are? And why do Stefan immediately go to piss and, you know, like he always go to just,
To like just a nasty, just
yeah, like, but then he named cum and then he named pee. And then Goosey started getting more explicit. And then Stefan was like, well, squirt is pee. And Goosey was like, no, it's not. And Stefan was like, that's subjective. So I thought I would ask a woman, instead of a wannabe woman like Stefan. Um, what it so if Goosey said he liked fluid, would that imply he liked pee at all? Based on Stefan's logic?
I mean, it's a liquid. That's a fluid, right? Piss, just bodily functions, right? mm I would think so. I would think so.
But then Stefan even admitted that he was being animated. That's what he called it. Sincere. He said,
They
yeah, I got a
already
little animated.
they was having a conversation, a weird ass conversation. Now like Goosey's running around here having these weird ass conversations with these Negroes. Why is he engaging into this stuff? You know.
And then you saw him kick Stefan off real quick.
He got upset with him. You know what I mean? Like,
Got the
really?
fuck up out of there. Like Stefan got kicked off of two panels in one night. I know he was hurting.
Man, Stefan is trying so hard. I mean, they might just gonna accept him. That's where he gonna be. He did all the things. He didn't take his initiation properly or something. Like, what's the problem? Why they
I
not
think
accepting
that
him like that?
Stefan just, it could be the little richer wig. It could be that.
He on there, purple rain.
It could be when the doves cry. It could be all of that. It could be the elder barge and that dog. It could be the fact that he's the self-hated ass bitch. Tried to say his
Exactly.
daddy was the closest thing to God because he told him not to be around black people, and he ain't never meet black people till he had to go to church because he went to all white schools type shit. Like Stephanie,
He might
ain't
be
no
crushing
telling.
on. He might be crushing on Goosey though. He might have a crush on
Not
him.
crushing on Goosey. I'm going on Mars.
Possibly, you know what I mean? Because I don't know. But I feel like there's a lot of clout chasiness going on. People keep on trying to, like, whatever they think there's numbers or it's a popularity type of situation, they'll find themselves there. So right, he is part of those people who kind of like move in that way. And so, Lemon got kicked off of Lemons, take my ass to Goosey. He was going to find his way over to Goosey's anyways after he would have done whatever he was going to do at Lemons. Why did Lemon kick him off? Do you know why? because that's
Oh
just
yeah. Okay. So Lemon got mad at him because he didn't want to go to Lemoncation anymore.
oh, not lemons getting mad at people. I mean, why do you care if Stefan comes or not? It's not like you. What were you and Stefan gonna do? Look, Lemon might be, maybe Lemon wants somebody that he can mount. Okay, that he can play those mounting games with. Because he ain't
Giddy up,
gonna be
giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
okay. Because he's not gonna be able to mount Ness, Sassy, or Lolo. You know what I mean? So that's out. He damn sure ain't gonna get nowhere near talent. Because talent is like, I am fucking out. I'm not hanging with you losers. And you know what I'm saying? So maybe he's just upset. Why don't he go and invite King Roman? Didn't he
He
try to
did. King Roman and K Fit declined because they didn't get the sponsorship that Tree said Lolo, Ness, and Sassa got. I'll go back on Mert.
okay, so he everybody wants him to pay the way. Ooh. Well, I mean, Lemon got it like that. Didn't he say he had like $40,000 or whatever X amount of money in his cash app? He big Willie. He makes the most money of all the people in the sectors and stuff. He the king and stuff. I'm surprised that Talent is not saying that that's his king, because at one point in time, Talent would come over here and tell me that Lemon and that's what the king and queen of the beef sector.
He
That's not
did.
his king no more.
Is that your king?
Talent, he ain't your king no more. You trying to get away from your king? You don't want to be a subject no more? This is amazing. This is fucking
Oh,
amazing. I'm just like, whatever, just whatever. And using diva as a cop out, I mean, that's something. That is something right there. But I feel like a lot of times these fools just ain't gonna tell the truth. They just not gonna tell the truth of where they coming from with it, which will be a whole lot easier opposed to the stuff that they doing now. But I mean, they're like petulant children. Like, they running around, jumping on fucking couches and shit, and using your goddamn tables and stuff for trampolines and stuff, like little, just weird childlike behavior. Why am I seeing purple dildo in the chats? Furthermore, forget it.
because of Goosey. Because of Goosey. That's why.
It's Goosey about to be mad as hell. He is gonna be it's I wonder if he's taking it well, you know what I mean? But I feel like he's gonna be angry about the whole, purple dildo situation.
I think honestly, I think Goosey loves being able to play around with his sexuality because I know that it was fun for me. So I know he's having fun with it. It's fun for him to say, "Oh, ZX, you want to fuck me? You want me?" Like he offered himself to glitter dead dick. Like he gets to play. He gets to talk about squirt and cream pies with Stefan. Like Goosey is having the time of his life. Are you okay?
Goosey out here, like, just letting his freak flag fly all over the damn place. You know what I'm saying? Enticing the boys, enticing. Well, I don't think he's enticing any of the girls, but he's definitely out here doing that, enticing the boys or trying to entice the boys. I don't even know why ZX keeps on engaging in these conversations with him. Nightcrawler, Nightcrawler. Man, somebody dropped in my chat yesterday, or last time I was live, and had nerves to come at me about Goosey because I was giving my perception of Goosey. I'm like, if you don't like what my analysis of him is or my perception of him is, then take your ass the fuck on. Why the fuck are you in my chat? If you know him or know how Goosey is, then go wherever the fuck you want to go to hear what you feel is the right analysis of him. People are trying to figure out like why he's up like that. I don't think Goosey's on drugs at all. I think Goosey has a mind that just is constantly going, and he's an insomniac. You know what I mean? He's an insomniac, so that's why he be up like that, and it's probably hard for him to sleep. So but
Oh well, I know that people that have hard time sleeping. Let me not say nothing about that. I'll go back on mute and put that in my back pocket for later. Keep talking.
hey, Stormy. From what I heard, Goosey's into fluid and sensory focused fetish, not necessarily the gross stuff like ugh. And that's what I gathered. Yuck. Now
But
it's a fetish.
Stefan immediately took it. I'm sorry to cut you. He immediately made it about piss and fecal matter. That's what Stefan did.
Mm-hmm. That I mean, maybe Stefan is into that stuff. Maybe that's his fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, and it, maybe it's a form of foreplay. Maybe Stefan is over there calling himself flirting with Goosey, trying to check his fetish and check how freaky he is.
Oh, that's why
Mm-hmm.
he really came up there. Mm.
Yeah, trying to check him out a little up close and personal, kind of like seeing, testing the waters with Goosey ass and seeing if he gonna go. Is you gonna go fuck with that nigga? What
Stefan, you really are really wow, Stefan. I did not know you was that thirsty after Jason kicked you to the curb, girl. You ain't been right
Jason?
since Jason kicked you to the curb.
I'm trying to tell you, it's a lot of like weird ass, testing the waters and flirting and kind of scenarios popping off. And Goosey need to check him real quick or stop playing these games with him if that's what if he's not into that or he don't like men or whatever the case may be, then he need to start checking these fools. Like you stop playing with me. But right about now, it looks like a whole bunch of flirtation, like a flirtiness going on between all parties. And Goosey better stop playing with
And now
Z.
Binary and Ness, are having their what's that dance, Sincere, with the sombreros? Kika cha da cha da 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 cha.
Why you say
That
that?
bachata? Is it bachata? Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. Why are you saying that though?
Because Binary, well, Sean should stop talking about him. Sorry, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, leave me alone. Why are you sharing my video? Like, leave me alone. Like, I don't
Well,
give a
they formed I think Binary-ness have formed this kind of like dynamic or whatever. And Binary is gonna go wherever he thinks the person is succeeding or the most popular or wherever he thinks that they have a pretty decent standing where he can like step on their ass to the next level or whatever the fuck he's trying to do. But what I say is that it's a den of vipers. They two fucking snakes, so why would they not be together? Why would they not be slithering on their fucking belly together in these YouTube streets?
You know what? You're right. You're right. I guess I'm just surprised that it's just so thirsty and out in the open. I just feel like people used to be a little more subtle with their ass kissing, but even ZX, like his ass kissing's at an all time high. He went live on Roman, saying that Roman is weak and manipulator, and now all of a sudden he got a problem with Roman. But when he was on Brianna's live, he was trying to convince Brianna that the receipt was real. Like he was asking her questions. He was really trying to force her to accept this receipt. But
Well,
now,
they are definitely trying to push that narrative. Like it I mean, if niggas want to fall for it, then fall for it. I mean, that's all I can say. You should use your brain, and you should see when people are actually trying to create narratives about people or push agendas or if they're hating or whatever the case may be, like peep game. But because people want to be followers opposed to subbies, then you will always see these movement of certain groups of people just being right there like fucking mindless cheerleaders for the fuckery. ZX old school, so I don't blame him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. It's really weird though.
you
I
just be
mean,
doing too much ass kissing. Like, bro, that's never gonna get you anywhere in the beef sector. That's not gonna get you any. That might get you somewhere with these Saltines, but and these
look,
coons.
how do people kiss ass suddenly? Wouldn't that be sexual harassment? Look, no, I think it will get you somewhere in the abuse sector. That's what they want you to do is kiss ass over there. They want you to kiss the ring. They want you to kiss ass. And Binary is a kiss ass. He been a kiss ass from the beginning. He gonna stay a fucking kiss ass. He's probably kissing Pizarro's ass right now. He might be over there kissing, sucking goddamn crawdads out of a Cypress swamp puss. You know what I'm saying? And lobster tail and shit about that bitch.
Not the lobster tail.
Crawfish, shrimp, lobsters, sucker fish about that goddamn Cypress swamp
Hmm.
puss. He suck.
Hmm.
He
Well, they say Lemon don't like seafood because it reminds him of pussy. So yeah.
he gonna he gonna suck out the whole damn swamp. out of that hole. But yeah,
Yeah, he
just
gonna do it because he's desperate. But my thing is, how do you? I don't even know if I should say. Yeah, I am. Fuck it. I'm gonna just talk about what you're doing, bitch, because you're so diabolical. Like, how do you go live and then say you miss me, right? Oh, I miss this person. I miss Shakim. Blah, blah, blah.
wait. Are we talking about the code? Weird ass
Yeah,
motherfucking code boy? When did he
yeah.
do? Wait, when did he do that?
This was like 3 days ago, right?
Oh,
And
let me hear this. Oh, let
He's
me
done it.
hear it.
That wasn't. It wasn't even just that one live. It was like more than one. And then he'll transition into dragging me, and he was over there snickering about Roman setting up a redirect to go live on top of me or whatever. And with Brianna, he was snickered about that, but then he was saying he missed me and he really we could have made great content. Um, and now he's sharing my lives, and I'm just like, bruh, I tried to leave in peace. One thing that I've learned is that people will never let you leave in peace, right? They will never let you go in peace because it's like all I did was leave in peace. I told you take this wrench. That's all I told you. And ever since I said that, I've been
Could it
doxxed.
be that these niggas are on emotional roller coasters about you? They coming out here with their swan songs, the "I miss you, babe," and then turn around like "fuck you, hoe." What did you do to Binary Shakim? What did you do to him? Because I mean, he's out here emotionally unstable about your ass.
That's what I'm saying. Like the level of manipulation to tell somebody you missed them and then to be doxing them at the same time, like it's crazy. But mm, it's not gonna work on
I
me. I'm
mean, he
not going
seems
back.
like a bitch that has been dismissed and is out here having a temper tantrum. How do you go back and forth in those emotions like that? You a man, nigga. You a man.
Well,
Get
you
your
spoke.
mind right.
Get your melanin right. They getting put in sunlight in Arizona, so I don't understand it.
Get your mind together. So he went, he did the live and he was over there trying to do his little, I don't know, prelude, his rubiat unto you. You know what I mean? And now what? Where we at now? He hates you again. Another quaalude. She left me in the morning.
Yeah, it's like I don't have to get see this is what narcissists do. They have to create this cycle of like breaking up and making up and falling out and breaking up and falling out and breaking up. And no, I'm not doing it with you. I already gave you too many chances when I did your show. And it's crazy to me that this show keep coming back. And it's like I got disrespected on that show.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't a good experience for me. Um they look at it like, oh, y'all just got all these numbers. I had to work and build my way up into any place, any sector that I've been in. It
Yeah.
wasn't just an overnight success. So I hate when people try to simplify shit and put it from their angle. Cause nah, it ain't all about you. The sun does not rise and set around Ronna Q in her morning show. I promise you it don't. So
Mm.
it was just weird as hell. But it's all good because yeah, binary, you snaked me once. Shame on you. You fooled me twice. Shame on me, bitch.
Well, I
I'm
think
going
like when it
back.
comes to him, binary is just I think he does everything in a very calculating way. And him being over there with Ness is like a twofold situation. Not only is it a clout chase, or at least he thinks he's going to get something out of it, but he feels like he's sticking it to you. And so that implies to me that there's some kind of emotional connection there. He is emotionally attached. And why he wants to sit out here and assess other people, nigga, you can be easily assessed. You're like a petulant child. You're a little fucking boy. And a boy who has a crush of of some kind of sort. You crushing. And 1 minute you in love, 1 minute you hate, 1 minute you want to hug, 1 minute you want to pull a pigtail. But everything kind of circles around back to you. Have you peeped that, Shakim?
Oh my God, look at Ron P's comment. I can't. Like, man, these people are crazy.
He said he misses Shakim's commentary, support, etc., and said, "Come home." Nigga said, Who the fuck said come? Ooh, he said come home. Baby, come to me. Hey, I really want to love. How that song go? Can't you come to me?
Come and talk to me.
Is it yeah? I really want to know. I want to know your name. Nigga say come home. He wants you to
Why
come
you
home.
gotta spell it with a U though? So you are too merch in that chat. You are way too merch.
Not come home, okay? But he wants you to come home. So what you say to that? What do you say to
Who
that?
said that was my home?
He must feel like it's your home. You know what I'm saying? He wants
Mm.
you to pack your bags and come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong and I can't live without you.
Stop it! Stop it! I can't take it. I mean, I just feel like that
They
just.
out here telling on themselves. Like, is
Mm.
anybody paying attention to this stuff? They are out here telling the truth in the story.
Hmm.
But they're not gonna talk about it, right? They're not gonna, they're not gonna see it for what it is. Now he was running around here talking all that shit about you. He didn't put a restraining order. He had to do X, Y, and Z, but he wants you to come home. Are they gonna connect the dots on that shit? How the hell you gonna be scared of, like, you say you scared of this person, they put a restraining order on you, all these things, and you feeding into the frenzy, right, with the mob folks, but now you just, you miss your baby. You want him to come back.
Oh, guess who's at Le Mans?
Who?
Do you want to guess, or do you want me to just tell you?
Just go on and tell me. I don't want to think. I don't care about these people.
Well, maybe I
Another
shouldn't,
Renfield.
because I feel like this person, you in a bad position right now. So I don't even think I should bring it up.
Well, you could type it in the back because I'm a whole fool. You see. Let me see. Well, that was gonna happen. That was gonna fucking happen. We'll see. I wonder if she responded to Peeper's wall. He put something on the wall to her.
She over there telling Binary to suck a wonton.
She told Binary to suck a wonton. And no.
Yeah, so I guess
Um,
she moving her way up.
She been everywhere. She been hitting the link, and that's why I'm wondering, about certain things. I'm starting to think, but people need to check the motions, they need to check the movements, they need to check the alignments, they need to check all the fucking things across the board. I'm not looking at the piece of pie. I'm looking at the whole entire of the thing. Doesn't mean I have, I feel a way about you, that I, want to be in odds with you and stuff, but like, there is a whole entire fucking pie here. It's a whole entire fucking pie here. No, Zero Lightness. Peace in the LBC. Hey, I'm Empress Melanin. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of figured she was gonna be moving around like that. I really figured she was moving around like that. And it's gonna be the same old story. But is there gonna be a response? Is there gonna be a response to certain things? Probably not. They gonna spin it some type of way. We'll see. We will fucking see. Mm-mm. This is crazy. Ain't gonna be no response. What's binary angle? Binary is lovelorn. He has to be fucking lovelorn. How are you out here talking about you miss a person and their support and you want them to come through and all these, you reminiscing and shit reminisce on the love we had. You reminiscing and shit like that. Dude, you was just out here talking about, I gotta get a restraining order. I was in fear of my life, or whatever the fuck you was trying to paint by numbers at that time. You know, finger paint some shit. Hello, sincere Shakim. Binary's defending you against Max and Shakim. Yeah, I don't need his defense.
Wait, so are you saying he's defending me against Max, or is he defending Sincere against Max, or both of us? That's interesting and
Mm,
manipulative. You know, I just I can't.
I don't need that nigga to defend nothing. He need to stand down and get back in the fucking clout chasing lane that bitch been in.
He ain't defending me nothing else. I've been getting dragged for months. Never defended me once. He got on that train.
He must be
So
trying to come out here for your defense. I told you the nigga love Lauren. The nigga over here talking about yes, he's defending Shakim against Max. See? He out here, he's swinging for his bay. Not the Asian devil. He's
you think
swinging for his baby.
you think that's what
Ooh,
I
hey
mean?
Rodney.
I ain't even gonna say nothing about it. I'm gonna just be very quiet about it because I'm so glad I got CBD. If I had
Well,
CBD, I'd be in jail right now.
look, there's certain things and questions that need to be answered, but maybe he's been listening and paying attention because that nigga stay in my skybox, right? And so maybe he's trying to use talking points now all of a fucking sudden because I had to pump a goddamn brain cell in these bitches' asses out here. You know what I'm saying? Well, they're not in their asses, but in their fucking brain. Like I had to open the fuck. I had to do like some cranium work. Okay, can you think now? Is the receptor snapping now, bitches? They stay in my clouds, and next thing you know, they want to use whatever they heard or whatever over here as their arguments and stuff. I bet you he's using, the whole where are all the fucking receipts as his fucking weapon to have a conversation. You know what I mean? With Max. So that's crazy. Binary finish I kill. Yes, Ron P. He's lovelorn.
Ron P's like, oh wow.
Well, you ain't got nothing to say to it, Shakim? Nothing at all?
Mm-mm. No, I have nothing for him.
Well, what do you have to say about the whole situation with Goosey's live and Diva? Do you want to talk about it or no?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I see it as, oh my goodness, like the gaslighting is so ridiculous, man. And I just feel like Diva actually came up there with like trying to be lovey dovey. And sometimes a person could just be so mad that they become blind. And when Goosey kept calling her name over and over again, hey, such and such, such and such, such, calm down. It's like she didn't hear him. So I just felt like she wanted a beef with Diva because she knows who Diva is. She know that Diva fuck with me, and I feel like anybody that fuck with me, she gonna fall out with. That's her modus operandus. Um, and then she even came at Coolin on that live. I got all of that shit recorded. Actually, I got to send that to you, Coolin. My bad. I just got off work. So yeah, I just thought it was crazy. Like she wasn't listening. If you accuse somebody of doxing, then you say you gonna mind fuck them. Then you getting spicy and shit. Got very nasty, and then it all came back to me. Like, are you gonna check this nigga? So I was just like, bitch, just say you want to beef with Diva. Don't make it about me doing something to your larvae. Because if I did something to your larvae and your fish eggs, you would know it. There wouldn't be
Well,
no
I
question
think like
about it.
I hope like when it comes to that, I can't tell Diva how to be or what to do, but I would hope that she would just kind of recognize it for what it is and maybe step back on that a little bit in that particular situation and just let everybody do what they do. Watch what they do. Yes, that's interesting twist, Janelle. It's not interesting. Let me tell you something. When it comes to binary is a clout chaser and he always wants to be on every topic. He'll listen in on other people's fucking lives, grab, concepts and stuff and talking points, and then use that to engage with people. He has to show himself useful in some type of way on these panels. And also, he does want Shakim's attention, true enough, But really never get it twisted when it comes to his little diabolical ass. He's on a straight up fucking clout chase. And he's a siphoner, right? He'll siphon shit from, other people, other fucking people. He don't know how to think outside the box of the ordinary and the mundane. He's a mundane ass nigga, really in truth. So don't be surprised about anything that he'll pull up out his motherfucking ass, because it's gonna always be based on somebody else's thought process. That's why he's always lurking. I call this nigga the lurker. He be lurking in this nigga stay lurking in my shit. Lurking ass nigga. Probably lurking in my shit last night. Fucking weird ass, but anyways, but I just want to know, well, that's not working so well for him. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you say it's not working well for him? Maybe he getting his ass beat, because they don't like it when you go out of the fucking think out the box and move without, outside of the confines, right? You have to, steady as it goes and march to the beat of their fucking drum. But that is the sector he's dealing with. He might take his ass to another sector. But there was a time, because I came across this video, and I don't know how it came on my feed, but I seen Binary over there in the church sector. He was on Conscious TV's channel. I'm like, this is Binary at Conscious TV? The fuck? And he
Yeah,
has a
we had a little merge with him. Well, D. Darrell tried to merge the Umar sector with the church sector.
mhm,
Um, and during that time, yeah, Binary was like really into Conscious TV's content, and he thought he was the greatest thing ever, and he was so amazing.
mhm,
But the church sector didn't really merge. Our sector was more into just personal attacks like that, and then the church sector was more so on like the church, what's happening in the church, Larry Reed, those different characters. They just didn't care. But yeah,
mhm.
Binary took his ass over there. He sure the fuck did. I remember that.
Yeah. And so he's been doing that stuff like Binary, like they want to look at you, shock him, but they're not understanding Binary. Binary, he's been moving or trying to move into sectors and be cohesive and siphon off and be in the fray of and all the things in between. But for some reason he comes off a little bit more, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what's the
It's
proper.
the degree thing. I think it's more so he's a teacher and he deals with special needs children and he has an educational doctorate in leadership or something like that.
Yeah, he's
Like
more
whatever.
palatable to them because he comes off like, that, maybe, he's refined in some kind of way or whatever, uh he in the it speaks to, say, the working class, or it speaks to the educator, or it speaks to those people who are, in management or anything, right? Anything other than, say, a lower bottom ass nigga. But that's what he presents with. But he is a lower bottom ass nigga. Look at the movements. Look at the actions. Yeah, fuck you, Binary. In 2025, he was following Paso around, just this past early fall. Facts, you know what I'm saying? So this is how he's been moving all this time. He's like he's a floater. He's been floating. He's been going from sector to sector and stuff like that. You know, and maybe you could say that about the whole entire the Umar sector, right? Or the people that are part of the Umar sector. You probably could say that. But either way, Binary is just he is, different. There's no difference in his movement. Well, somewhat a different, because I'm trying to understand, how do you put a restraining order on somebody, paint a picture of them to be so bad, but at the same time you're missing them and you wish they would come home and shit. Now you over here swinging and shit. But I feel like all of this for content, but also he might have a little fucking crush on Shaquille. You can take this shit so many fucking ways. But I'm not trying to spin no narrative on nobody because I'm not into that type of stuff. But I'm just stating the facts. Why is this thing so big? Is this the same one I picked last time? Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's so weird. Let me look at this one. Okay, that's a different color. Okay, let me move over to this one. Oh yeah. But I'm not into like spinning no narratives on nobody, but I'm just gonna it's just per the actions, per how you moving, per what the fuck is coming out your mouth. All those things add up to something. Make it make sense. I wanted to ask y'all Kim if Kimchi man put papers on him. Yeah, he went over there and called himself filing a restraining order on Shakim, right? And Shakim didn't show up to the court date. He didn't know nothing about it. So that's why he got served with the damn the restraining order and stuff. So he didn't know nothing about it. So it was by default, if you will. I figured that binary let it be known, like he put into the court saying that he had served Shakim, knowing that he didn't fucking serve Shakim's ass. So he would not show up. And he knew that it was going to automatically default to him when you're dealing with a restraining order because that fool didn't show up. And he's been running with that for the longest. Oh yeah, I had to put a restraining order on him. Oh yeah, I had to do X, Y, and Z. Then you followed him around. That's my understanding because he had a restraining order and you knew he couldn't be on the same panels with you and stuff. So wherever he showed up, wherever Shakim showed up, fucking binary showed up. So, Shakim would have to leave because he couldn't like engage with him. Now, here today, you over here talking about how you missed them after you ran that whole goddamn when all the people were gunning for him, when all the people were fucking gunning for him, you ran that shit. Like you just got to look at all the moving pieces. It's just weird. Binary was scared of someone else and took it out on Shakim. Exactly. So if you don't know the whole story, then it's not too much to say. Like just know the whole story. You know what I'm saying? Just know the whole story. Who is in my back chat? Hold on a second. Shakim,
Yes, me.
somebody came up in my back chat trying to read my back chat and shit under Lori's name.
Oh, that was me. My bad.
Oh, nigga, you had to
Because
look. I don't get what you do that for. What you have her name for?
so I
Lord
just clicked
Father.
Lemon's link, right? Because Lemon was up there talking about me, trying to say that all of this. I try to do a dick challenge with binary. Binary up there, hee hawing and moving and Goose up there giggling like a punk on the playground in the jailhouse with Fleece Johnson. So I just clicked the link to call him a wobbly eyed bitch. And I had to use Lolo's picture to do it. And then they started doing what I wanted them to do, which was talk about why Lolo ain't there. Check, check,
Oh wait, so
check.
you went over there and hit the link and went crazy. Lord Father.
Well, he put me down in like 3 seconds. But yeah, I called him a wobbly eyed bitch. And he said some
Okay,
things
let's
about his mama that I'm not gonna repeat over here.
mm, mm. Well, are you going to be trolling over there or something like that? He was under lots of pressure. You know what? I think this is the thing, though, Shakim. I think you'd be adding more fuel to the fire in these situations because they're all trying to back Lemon. Though they try to distance themselves or act like they're distancing themselves, they're not. They're Renfields. They're loyal to him. Now, why is Lori missing? Well, he basically said that he didn't really, care for Lolo like that. He didn't really need her. What was it that he said? What were the
Oh
exact words?
yeah. So the exact words were, "She's not my friend to an extent."
Yeah, she's not my friend to an extent. So basically, I think Lolo's been trying to distance herself from him a little bit, or she's got her feelings hurt or whatever. But never fear, she'll pop up. She about to pop up. Just
Oh yeah, that's why she got that redirect from Roman. Check. That's why she's a
mhm.
judge with Big Brenda. Check. She's trying to get all of her networking on, even the after party that they threw for her, that she tried to throw for Brenda.
Mm.
I don't know why she did that because
Well, I mean, they're networking and they're all cloud chasing and they're, establishing things and trying to be bigger than life in a situation. Like Brenda, you know what I'm saying? Brenda is not going to have a whole bunch of damn people unless these niggas come and support her in a moment, like, say, a situation like this. And they all have the same mindset, though. They're all like cloud chasers and haters and bitch made in some form or whatever. That's why Roman's so endearing unto her. He done found his goddamn soulmate. somebody just as fucked up as him, because Brenda is into doxing. Brenda does play games behind the scenes. She will fucking come with narratives. She will help roll out a play with your ass. Like she does that kind of shit. How do I know? Because niggas try to tell me so. They tried to fucking tell me so from the beginning. Shit, Hennywise was all up in my ass last night telling me about, Mink and them tried to tell you. Yeah, they did. But at the time, I just didn't want it to be like somewhat like a jumping or whatever the case may be. But I treat everybody the fucking same. Mm-hmm. There's always a method to the madness. They're all on a numbers chase. They're all on a clout chase. They're all on this. It's
I
attention.
agree. I feel like Lolo did it for the attention and the exposure because she keeps showing off her titties during that
Mm-hmm.
competition. It's like Lolo, put them titties up, like girl. And then she got the remember when Eve got the cat prints on the boobs? That's what she had. Um and she
You
was
want to
just
hear
really
what
trying
you
to,
want
yeah.
what Story said, or you want to put it up here?
Go ahead, I'll read it. Or you can read it
Okay.
too.
Okay. Shakim, I heard you have a pattern of obsessiveness. You were obsessed with Kimchi Man until he slapped that paper on you in the Umar sector. Is that true? You want to talk about it? Because I just mentioned it.
Obsessive. Um oh, I think they're obsessed with me actually. So what would I be obsessed with him for? He's not my type. I want to
I
fuck
think
him.
they
I
don't
mean,
know the history though. They don't know the history of why he put it on you, like, or
yeah,
why.
he did it. Okay, so y'all don't realize that anybody could go to a judge and say that the children in danger, and a lot of judges will just immediately grant things, and a lot of people abuse the justice system, right? Keep in mind that I am a black man. I mean, I'm not trying to play victim, but I mean, come on. So look at all things. It has nothing to do with being obsessed with anybody or having a obsessed.
I
Like,
mean, if he's so obsessive, then why the hell is this nigga trying to tell him to come home and over there swinging for him and stuff? That's weird in of itself. But also, it's a clout chase, like just to be heard or whatever. But if you really feel fearful of a person and you have to do all these things to them, why are you telling them to come home? That's crazy. Hey, Joy
yeah,
Queen, make it make sense.
yeah,
These
make
people
it
have
make
to make sense.
sense.
What do you say, Shakim?
I would say I agree. Make it make sense.
Mm-mm.
Maybe Stormy is like new to me though. I'm trying to remember who that is. Oh, Stormy's the person. Oh, shout out to Stormy. So sincere. Do you know Stormy?
I think it might be who I think it is, but I know who Stormy is, but I feel like they had a different name. But go ahead. What about
Oh,
Stormy?
so Stormy showed the date format and that receipt was off. So she just showed a side by side of it, and I just appreciated that because I was just like, you know, like I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that shit. Lucy never pointed it out. I never heard Octavius mention it. So everybody's eyes see different things. You know what I mean? So shout out to Stormy. Is what we say.
Mm-hmm. I mean, everybody ain't daft and dumb. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Shakin, can I ask you this one more time for the record? Did you really not post or drag Max's children? Someone made it up and she's losing her shit on anyone who dares to question it. Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, so the second part, let me answer it in two parts. So is it, wait, did you really not post or drag Max's children? I didn't post Max's larvae and I didn't drag. And then you said someone made it up and she's losing her education. Well, that's the question is correct. Yeah, correct. My answers have not changed.
Mhm. I feel like your audio's messed up a little bit. Is that you or me? Let me see. Okay. Right,
Okay,
Melon.
hold on. My battery died. Hold on.
Okay. Right, melanated. It just stepped up a notch. LOL. I just read bald and I see Shakim has been here chilling. Yeah, he been over here chilling and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Look, it's all gonna come out. One could be upset, and I would never tell somebody not to be upset about a situation. I've been very clear where my stance is. And so to repeat it would just be I'm done repeating where I'm coming from with it. But a couple of things can happen in this matter. And that's why, people came over here the other day and last time I was live and we were having a conversation and he had posted something on his wall in regards to any kind of receipts regarding that situation. Because if you have a members only live, right, and even if it was deleted, it still will exist. Like you can delete it or whatever, but the person who was there should have had a copy of a link, transcripts. If you're going to screenshot something, you should be screenshotting the chat. There should have been a chat in existence. Even if there was nobody in the fucking chat, like there will be more proof of that live stream existing, and even if Shakim deleted it, then YouTube still can pull it. It might not be available to you, but YouTube can pull that live stream. So have it pulled. But I don't know how one would come with these screenshots and stuff and then not screenshot the chat along with what they see on the panel, or even, record it. Like people are recording people's lives all the fucking time. Shit, goosey ass will download your whole entire fucking life. But a link would exist, right? A link to the live itself. Even though you can't go to that live no more, it doesn't exist. But the link itself is a clue to the situation. So they should have supplied more things. They should have supplied more things to her. That's all I'm saying. At this point, though, if that's, now the question becomes, who is trying to use her as a pawn in this matter? Like, who is trying to use her as a fucking pawn? Or is she, willfully in this situation? Like, is it a willful movement? But I feel like she's, being used as a pawn because they're on this campaign where they're trying to, push Shakim out of the sector, or I don't know what they're on. They're on some shit. They definitely on some bullshit when it comes to me, because they done made a whole petition. You know what I'm saying? They made a
Whole change.org NAACP sponsored Candace Owens inspired petition. Well, there you go,
I want to say thank you, Judy. I meant to tell you earlier, thank you for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. But yeah, they out here petitioning and stuff like that. And you never know, because they all have nefarious fucking motives. I don't know. You just don't know. I'm saying that because I was just somewhere else and they just tried to tell people that he hit the panel under Lolo's name. He fucking did. And this is the thing. This is the thing. He keeps doing stuff like that. It's not to his benefit to do that. But that's the concept also they use against him, is the fact that he will troll and stir up some stuff. But one can't tell Shakim how to fight either. That's the same thing I was telling people. Like, of course he's going to come out swinging. And of course he's going to do some of the things that has been done unto him. And if people are around talking about him, of course he's going to say a fucking thing. Like, that is like the natural course of situations. But is some of the tactics right? No. Or it just depends on how you perceive it, right? Because they always say you can't tell a person how to fight either. They always talk about that shit too. So I don't know. But yeah, they took his ass over there doing that shit. Shakim, I might not rock with you like that, but I see someone okay. But if I see someone lying on you with a fake receipt, I'm not rolling with it. That's just not my style. Okay, and
I
that's the
appreciate that.
just be fair about it. You know what I'm saying? Be fair. I try to be fair, about things, and it will be the same for the next person. The fact that Dimples didn't see it the way she shocked him. Sorry, Max, I'm not going. That's another thing I was saying. Like, why the fuck Lemon don't? I mean, not Lemon, but I mean, hey, Lemon's Ether. And why the fuck does Dimples not have it? As many haters that be in there, like they hate watching and stuff like that. Hey, Shame and the Scandal, Police in the LBC, like they have memberships. You don't think that they would have caught that shit? I heard Max say she didn't see it. I also heard Lady Dimple say she didn't see it either, and I never did. Well, there you go. Look, you got two narratives going at the same time. One that he did that to Max's daughter, and then the other that he tried to take down Brianna's channel. Two narratives floating at the same fucking time. Like, ponder on that. Why is nobody coming out publicly saying they saw it? I get emotional about my family and people know that, so they would try and use that to trigger me. But nobody's coming out saying anything. And they got mad at me because I dared to challenge the situation, that I dared to say, well, hey, let's look at this logically. Like, let's just look at this logically. No, oh, you're protecting Shakim. Well, at this point, I couldn't tell them nothing. I couldn't tell these people anything, because that is the narrative they want to spin. But I'm dealing in facts. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, the other way around, would say Max was being accused, I would be doing the same fucking thing. It's just about the facts of it all, you know? And also, people are not going to tell me who I can be associated with or not. But do I know that people are gunning for me in the sense of they're trying to, do something to my platform? They're trying to ice me out or whatever. Yeah, I know that. But I'm not too worried about it when it comes to the beef sector, because my subbies are across multiple platforms. Well, not multiple platforms, but multiple sectors. These are people that have been with me for a long time. So maybe I might not see you niggas for a while, and it might seem like there's a drop or whatever, but my subbies keep growing. And then people will start coming. It'll be a whole new set of people. This is Highlander country. That's what happens over here. Multiple sectors come through here. They in and out, in and out. You know? On YouTube cameras, Molly said, okay, let me read this. Well, let me read this real quick. Alrighty. On YouTube cameras, Molly had said that any of his members would have gotten an email about the live, and a few of them went and looked and said they couldn't find it. Facts. You would have got a notification. If you're subscribed, you still would have got a notification about the damn members only live. You would have hit the link and you wouldn't be able to come in because you're not a fucking member if you're not a member. But there would have been some kind of notification. Shaving and Scandal brought that up. I hadn't even thought about that part of it. But there's more things. This is a fucking pie, niggas. Do you understand? Not a piece of the pie, but it's a whole entire fucking pie. So why don't you put the piece back in the pie so that you can see the whole fucking thing? You know? Okay, someone said in Carolyn's live that Max showed it in her live. I didn't watch her whole live, but I don't see it. Well, did she show the transcripts? Did she show the link? Did she show the receipts of the picture? Right, okay. You could take a picture right now, a screenshot of my live. You could get the screenshot and it will have me and Shakim up here, and then it will show you guys in the chat. Some of you, not all of you. Where's the picture with the chat? Shakim, you got the crew of Karens on you, young man. What did Shakim do to Max? Okay.
Not the crew of Karens. I'm gonna have to steal that. Thank you very much.
Hey, Jess Andrea. What's up with you? Peace in the LBC. But if you're going to take a screenshot or you're going to screen record, you would show the whole entire thing and it would show the chat. If you're doing a screen recording, it will show the chat moving. Wouldn't it? In and out the
Yep,
trap.
you will be able to see the chat. You'll be able to see me, timestamp it, the title of the live, all of that. All of those data, all of that will be there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Dimples don't got it. Kyle's don't got it. I mean, Jason don't got it. Nobody got it. Interesting.
The thing is, Sincere, if she is being used as a pawn, it would be different if she wasn't swinging so hard in all directions and people are buying it because it's kids. Facts. But I would like to believe that she's being used as a pawn as opposed to teaming up with these crew of fucking Karens and running a fucking play. I'm in the belief that she's being used as a pawn, you know, until it shows otherwise. Max showed it as her thumbnail. That's all. Dimples wouldn't have been able to control himself if he has some kind of tea like that. Facts. Okay, yes, Sincere doesn't depend on just one sector for growth and movement. Facts on facts on facts. Dimples immediately dropped down and typed she never saw it. They got a couple of narratives moving at one fucking time, and they got mad at me because I pointed the shit out. But then not only that, you mad at me because you want to tell me who to be aligned with, if however you see it in your mind, because you call it an alignment, right? But people are welcome to come over here. You can't tell me who can hit my panel or who I can have a YouTube ship with or like or whatever the case may be. I understand that you dislike a person, but you are some of you guys are the type of persons that would have a person locked up for life. Niggas would go down and do triple life sentences with you fuck ass niggas because you would just want to push your agenda. You would not deal with no facts of anything. So the more you guys act, the more you do things, I start to see the truth of you. I keep telling you niggas I'm on safari. You know, on safari. Let me see. Okay, I could be wrong, but I just feel like some people intentionally fall out with others to be a part of a certain group. Some some of the self-proclaimed baddest bees really are weak. People do fall out with people just to be with part of group, you know? That would be the case when I talk about Brenda. She was so busy trying to suck a fart out of the black sector's ass talking about the 2.0s. She literally tried to have me in a cross-up, in a setup on YouTube, right? Where she was going to allow these niggas, or she felt like this was going to be the prime place over at her channel for these niggas to come at me with the okie doke. And that's why I don't fuck with that bitch. Because she's a clout chasing grimy asshole. And right now she's sucking a fart out of KRN's ass. And KRN is enamored. I really like Brandon. I bet you do, bitch. You two of a fucking kind. Two of a fucking kind. All the things you like to do, she like to do it too. You know, so here's two birds of a feather flock together. When y'all come in my chats talking on that buku shit. Crazy ass, weird ass shit. Just because nobody saw it or reported it doesn't mean it didn't happen. True enough. Just because nobody saw it or reported it, it doesn't mean it didn't happen. But you're talking about seen and reported. If you have a fucking member's live, somebody was fucking there. But even if nobody was there, there's going to be a link to that member's live. There's going to be some kind of transcript. There's going to be a digital footprint. Do you understand what I'm saying? He could delete it, but YouTube is going to have it no matter what. There would have been notifications, some form of notifications via email, or somebody would have been like, oh, Shakim just went live. And then they went there and like, oh, there's nothing there. This has been removed. This post has been removed by the uploader. Or this, you know how they say it? I don't know if it's a post, but whatever they say, but it's been removed by the uploader. It will have something. Has anybody ever seen it any other way? Has anybody ever seen it go down any other way? But let's just take all of that shit off the board. Let's get to the part where you can literally reach out to YouTube with the time frame that you think this should happen in, go 30 minutes before and 30 minutes after, and say there was a members only live and I want to report X, Y, and Z. My children were put up and and they'll pull it. They have it still. You don't have it, but they definitely have it. Max was triggered by what she saw from Shakim, not Diva. Hmm. I believe that, but somebody told her that. I seen a lot of people saying they need receipts. Okay. I seen a lot of people saying they need receipts. I'm that way myself. I have to see something, and not only just that, but she didn't even see it herself, according to her. I just hope they're not using her as a pawn. You know what I mean? Like it's just weird how certain things are playing out, and I'm just being fair across the board. And I like Max, and if it was the other way around, I'd be out here swinging for her ass. But I'm saying you just swung on me for no reason, just came at me crazy. I'm out here taking the backlash of all the shit that not only comes with Shakim, but now the shit that you're putting out on me, the associations and all that stuff. You ain't caring about whatever the fuck, is going to put me through with these niggas. But I'm here to say I'm not going through shit with their asses. I could care less because I'm standing on facts. I'm standing on facts. But there's no care. Obviously there was no care because you already knew and seen that these people was on some bullshit when it came to me, and just added fuel to the fire, really, in truth. So there we go. CC's I'm sub to, but not a member. They're members only live shows in my feed, but I can't click on it. Facts. It will say for members only. If they delete it, it will not see if they delete it, I will not see any sign of it. Well, somebody was there, only one Sosa, right? Because they took pictures or screenshots and gave them to Max. So if the person was there, they were able to hit the link. They were in the so-called membership live. So they should have been able to screen record him talking and saying whatever. They should have been able to take a picture of the chat. They had access. How long was the live? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 1 second? But they had enough time. They had enough time to come with a picture of something. So how come the picture couldn't be the full entire of the chat? Like, make the shit make sense. Like, make it make sense. Okay. Especially how hyper focused and psychotic a lot of the people are about him right now. He has extra eyes on him. I know Lipstick Alley would love to pop him. Facts. Shit, Lipstick Alley, they be over there on some bullshit, but they would have loved to been able to put that little feather in their hat. If it was the other way around, you would have talked to her first. Facts. That's true. Y'all were cool, but now she want to click your link. She won't click your link, but wants to click others' links to get yelled at. Yeah, she won't click my link, but she's on a tour. She's hitting everybody else's link and all these things, and I put my link down twice for her. So she ain't trying to have no conversation with me. So there's no respect on that level either. And I'm not trying to fall out with Max. I hope she would just literally just see it for what it is. Because if you're not with the bullshit, no, go back to Story Me's comment S3. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Which comment? You talking about this comment? Just because nobody saw it or reported it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Is there a comment that I'm missing? Melanie, you throwing me off right now. I don't know.
It's just odd, yeah, and even more interesting to me is the energy behind it, and then hearing the stories that I've been hearing in the Mo3 sector about what she's done to other people's kids is crazy. Even with Chanel threatened to pull up on me yesterday, I'm like, bitch, you didn't threaten and dox how many people kids? So when they're talking, they literally describe themselves. They're not talking about me at all. And now Lolo talking about her and her daughter had a conversation about limon, and now they didn't change their hotel in Vegas. They're going to get an Airbnb instead. Um, and she will not be going back over to his channel. She will not have no conversations with him no more behind the scenes. She is done. So I guess Lolo not going to be a part of the Vegas trip either. Well, damn,
Mm-mm-mm. So she really supposed to be done with him, huh?
allegedly, I mean, she went live on top of him right now to say this. So, interesting.
Yeah. I don't know how long that's gonna last. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a but really she don't need Lemon no more. She don't need no, she got her numbers off of him. People are gonna show up.
I agree.
She, she could play a victim. She can like, squeeze the lemon, if you will, for all the juice that it's gonna make. He'll find
She's
his way
already
over there.
talking to Roman behind the scenes, so I feel like she has replaced one gay son with another gay son. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
she can line herself everything. All things lead to the crew. Hmm.
Yep,
All things lead back to them in one way or another. It's just really
it
interesting.
sure does.
Hmm. I was cool with Max as far as being subscribed and speaking in chats, but I asked if she was mad and sincere for what Shakim did, and she cussed and cussed. That's weird. You asked her? You asked her if she was mad at me for what Shakim did, and she started cussing? Well, then that was the answer. She's upset, you know. And I'm not saying that she don't have the right to be upset about a thing if the thing is actually took place. But let the proof be there. Don't let nobody manipulate you. Like, don't let nobody manipulate you. If that's the case, there has to be more to the situation. I don't know. It's just, I don't know if she responded to Peeper's post or not either. So that's going to be interesting.
That's what I mean by
Mm.
the tides turn. So yes, there's the initial outrage and the initial mob, and you know all of that. But then one thing I do respect about the beef sector is they do like receipts. I don't care what anybody says. Um, like right, even with Roman, that didn't work out well for Sis. But with Max, now everybody's like, where are the receipts? Now, and that's what Binary was over there saying, right? He was
They
calling.
weren't even thinking about they weren't thinking about the concept of all that stuff until I started talking about it. They were on a fucking warpath.
I agree. I agree. It's like they definitely be listening to your lives for sure. So yeah, that's basically what he was up there doing. Telling her she had invisible receipts and Houdini receipts, and you know what I'm saying. So that was his way of, I guess, defending me, quote unquote, and getting at her, quote unquote, at the same time.
Why does Binary care? He's latching on to a storyline. Why do you fucking care? You're not a fair person. You're not a person who weighs things pound for pound. You're a fucking cloud chaser. You're a tree climber. You squirrel, you. You grabbing nuts. That's what you're doing. Licking on them, cracking them, eating them. You a nutter butter. Right now, you're just using this as some reason to be able to have a conversation, a concept, to bring a thought process that you stole from somebody else because you can't think your way out of a fucking box, you dumb rock box of rocks ass nigga. You weird. All of them are slow. I mean, these niggas are slow. Shakim, they slow. Oh wow, because he was saying on his channel just a little while ago that everything was fine. I can't remember the panel, but we're all grown-ups and should have basic levels of maturity. Yeah, she don't, I don't know why she's jumping on that bandwagon when it comes to me, but it's hard to perceive it any other kind of fucking way other than you already knew I was going through whatever with people. They, call themselves feeling some type of way or whatever. And then you jumped out there on the bandwagon and furthermore putting something towards my fucking character. Make it make sense. I thought Lolo and Lemon made up when they were crying together the other night. You
Now they
cry,
cry together all the
I
time, but
cry,
this
we
cry was
cry
different.
together. Okay. Well, I think Lolo said her daughter was watching and didn't like that Lemon minimized their friendship. Do you think that's true that the daughter was actually watching?
Yeah, because Lolo has had Lemon talk to her daughter before, so it wouldn't be that far fetched.
LOL. Oh wow, they're just finding out over there, guys.
Because
Hold tight.
you said what, Joy Queen? My bad. What you say?
They're just finding out over there. Hold tight. Just finding out what?
Oh, they just okay. What I'm telling you about Lolo's live right now, they just finding out about it.
Oh, okay. A lot of people have also been telling Lolo that Lemon wasn't genuine regarding her mom. That's probably a hard one for her. It's still raw. And he should have never came out and said anything about her mom. Like if Lolo had told me that her mother had passed away, I would have never ever said a thing. I don't give a fuck if she did give me permission to do so. I would have told her no, I'm not going to do that. That is a private thing, and you need to heal, and you need to process. And whenever in your time, if you decide to tell somebody, it will be coming from your mouth. But I would advise you not to. Take time to heal, take time to mourn, take time to reminisce, take some time. But no, he immediately went out there. Oh, he got permission to tell this, that, and that. It was all content. It was all content. They're look, they be on a content chase 24/7. Binary and Max got into a huge argument a little while ago. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He's doing that shit for content too.
Now Ness over there asking for $100. Not Ness over there asking for money. See,
Well,
a motherfucking Jezebel can never contain herself very long, can they? She need
mhm.
$100 to go see a Michael Jackson. I don't know what it is. A Michael Jackson wannabe in Vegas.
Well, she
100.
definitely on the blade. She should be asking her trick for some money. Hmm.
But it's like have some class. Like Lemon is trying to process right that Lolo is not meeting him. That's what he's trying to process right now.
She is having class. That's what hookers do. She is on the fucking blade. Put her feet to cobblestones. Trick, pay me. Would you expect her to do something different?
No, 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 no. I'm saying if you're gonna pretend like you're not a snake and act like you're so much better than Tracy and you actually give a fuck about the nigga, can you at least stay in character?
No, they all coming out of character now. They all trying to show the truth of themselves. And I say, let them tell the truth of themselves. Let them show themselves. You know what I mean?
I
Hey,
might have to
Melissa
go
Mom.
live sincere. I might have to go to the dispensary because Lolo not going to Vegas. Like this is good. Why is there always a new motherfucker dropping out every day? Every
Look,
day.
Shakim, you and Ness were so close. Your fallout is kind of sad to me. There still doesn't seem to be a big reason.
How
Uh,
about the big reason is I got too popular? Have you ever thought about that, bougie auntie?
Maybe the big reason is that she was running around here trying to fucking, say say all these things about him, paint a picture about him. That's enough reason.
But that was after, right? That was after I got popular because when she went live that day, one of the things that I remember her saying was that nigga got a bunch of numbers off me. He used me. He got what he wanted, and now he said, "Fuck me. He don't need me no more." I never looked at her like a fucking porta potty that I was just going to use to climb to the top. But that's how she thought, or that's how she perceived it. So it's reality. Mm, she looked at it the wrong way. Now, if my numbers had stayed in the hundreds, she was counting my numbers. Like she was
Hmm.
saying, once that nigga got 400 in the chat one time, he ain't never been the same since. I'm like, how did I change? I did not change.
Yeah, there was a jealousy there. Hey, shame and a scandal.
The
Hey
fuck?
girl, how
Hey,
you
shame in
doing?
the scandal. What to do, boo?
Hey Shasha, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good, good. Three things. Did you say Lolo ain't going to Vegas?
Correct, boo. Correct. Lolo says she's going with her daughter to an Airbnb instead.
Well, I'm gonna rewind it back. Please forgive me, Lord. Saida, remember how I typed that shit in the back chat about Lolo that time?
Yeah.
Saying,
You're like
saying that
Oracle.
she said that she was not on the live when that shit cracked off. Since she keep bringing her mom and don't mind that Lemon keep bringing her mom to the table, we gonna talk about it, right?
Let's talk
Or
about
or is that too messy?
No, let's talk about it. Let's go there.
So she said she wasn't on the live or none of that shit with her mom had fell or whatever the case may be. I told you I went back and seen that WO. She
Hmm.
wasn't on Lemon's live. I think it was either YTC or Jay Wilson's. Alive is alive, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, I've done healthcare work. She better be lucky they ain't cracked off no investigation on her motherfucking ass because the timing, a lot of falls contribute to deaths of old people, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And then she let Lemon come up here and expose her business. And that one time when he said, well, I could talk about Lolo, mom, everybody else do. Come on, girl. I said a long time ago, she bought him all those cigarettes. She gave half of them to Shakim. Remember the burger situation and the mocking? That was 3 reasons she should have been done with that nigga, but she continued on. So
She definitely
unfortunately,
continued on. You know what I mean? And she was cool with Shot Kim because I remember they both came over. They were with each other, and I was talking to Shot Kim first, and then the voice changed up, and it was Lori. And I was like, "Lolo, you with Shot Kim?" She's like, "Yeah." She was having the best of time with Shot Kim, but then she turned around and said he stank. Mm-hmm.
child. Lolo is too old to be flip flopping the way she is. It's unfortunate and sad that people don't have friends in real life because even if Lemon was a straight man, what would you have in common with him? He's a gay boy and he drags you up and down the street, so he don't like you. Why are you friends with him? You could have talked to some other nigga and got however much he sent you for your plane ticket and kept it moving. I don't get it.
Well, she definitely was like, look, Lori is not new to it. She's true to it. She's been around in the beef sector for quite some time. She has relationship dynamics with people that we probably can't even phantom. And so she knows how to play the game. She was building her channel just like the rest of them, Envy, all of them. And Lemon was a useful tool. You know what I mean? And they ate crow. That's why I call them the Renfields. He'll cuss them out, talk to them in any kind of way. They'll leave off. He'll come back like Dracula, calling his fucking Renfields and feed them a couple of, live frogs and some snakes and some rodents. And they start fucking singing and tap dancing for, his entertainment. But they were getting something from it too, though, right? They were building their channels.
Child, at that point, I rather just would have bought some subscribers and kept it moving. Okay, girl, because that shit
That's
ain't worth
shame and
it
a
at this
scandal.
point. It ain't worth it at this point because she looking crazy out here. She's been looking crazy for
Well,
the
they
past.
all they all they all been looking crazy. They all have lost their dignity. I was telling Goosey the same fucking thing, but Goosey wants to play it like he had been trolling him. No, you sat
And
over
that's the
there.
only man. Lemon questions his sexuality, so he's a lemon lover too. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And he was over there the whole entire time. Hey, respectfully, what's going on with you? He was over there the whole time. He got called a bitch like the rest of them fools. And they all just wanted to be, yeah, they wanted to be on a panel where, there's a significant amount of people in the chat. They wanted to be seen. They wanted to, have their name ringing and be part of fucking plays and narratives and building channels and all the things like that. Like, they got a little something out of it. They siphoned off his or some of his subscribers or whatever the hell. Like they all share the same, same people.
I get it to an extent, and at the same time, remember when I was first start coming over and I was telling you it seemed like whoever liked Lolo Lemon had a problem with, like the guy Austin, like
Oh
some
yeah.
some of those people. Remember the guy with his wife trained
Oh, drip.
that
Drip.
guy or whatever. See, those was some of Lolo's people, right?
Yeah.
And when Lolo people seemed like they migrated over to Lemon's platform or whatever, it was just straight up disrespectful, right? She
Yeah.
should have been cut ties with him then because now she's building her channel, she's getting her own people, and whenever she had a live, let me see. Tracy went over there and told her she better not let Beans talk about her. Lemon got mad because Envy dragged them over there that time and all that shit. Man, she might as well just give her channel to these other people because at this point, yeah, girl, I looked at her little live last night over about Brenda's shoe shit, and I swear to God, it seemed like she was ready to come behind Brenda's shoes, and I was like, "Bitch, you ain't never seen no shoes like that? Are you serious?"
They're all kids. They're all
I
kids.
felt so bad for her because I was like, or what? Or you think she was putting on? But the way her voice was deep, and she's like, "Oh, baby, them some beautiful shoes. Ooh, ooh, ooh." Uh, I was like, "Girl, all this over some shoes, child."
It's part of the show. They're all kissing ass. Like, look at the situation with Brenda, who she had as judges and stuff like that. Look, she put King Roman as a fucking judge, right? And that's coming off the cusp of her having a whole goddamn spy in Sacramento with the situation
Right,
with Shaquem and stuff, right? That she's up there.
right.
Yeah, I had somebody that was in the Sacramento courthouse that was her entrance into society when it came to King Roman and all them. And so it's a lot of fucking cloud chasing, a lot of fucking maneuvering, just a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? Lola was part of it, but she felt like Brenda fell out, or apparently she supposedly had fell out with Lemon. But the cloud chase is still real. It's still going
Girl.
on with them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So you just have to look at the movements and peep the movements of all of them. And then you can also see the alignment. And I would have to probably agree with Shaw Kim to his extent right now, whereas that, you know, Lori probably has jumped on the King Roman train. That's why she's coming out publicly saying what she's saying in regards to Lemon.
What? So so because we said only way Lemon was going to the show if Lolo was gonna be there to protect him. So now that means he ain't going. So that now that mean he ain't going, girl.
Well, Talent's not going. Talent made it publicly known that he's not going.
Well, I think we knew that when Ness said that when they linked back up, wasn't it? Or did she ever say it was
No,
talent?
she never said that, but Ness was supposedly had levitated up out her body and stuff behind it, right? She's mad at Talent for backing out.
Yeah, who's gonna buy that $750 pitcher of drinks? Okay.
Okay, who's gonna foot the bill for her and stuff like that? This shit is so fucking obvious. Like all the things that are being put down, the manipulations, the plays, the formation of these teams and stuff. I told you they were picking teams and picking out who they were going to put on their little player roster and all that stuff. And you see it all going down. It's just, they're picking up people, dropping people, coming out with their plays, all the things. It's a very great sport. It's the sport.
Girl.
Ridiculous. What else did you want to say? Or something else you want to say?
Okay. I was looking at walls today. Did you see Ness wall today?
No, what was she talking about?
Girl,
Hey, Adrian.
she had a picture of the pastor up there, girl. And is he sick?
No, I think he just lost a lot of weight and stuff. But I mean, didn't her and him fall out?
I watch him like that. I've heard he's kicked her off the panel and all this type of shit or whatever the case may be. But I really got to look at him today in that
Hmm.
picture that she had. Why? I don't know what's this woman's name. It wasn't Martha Stewart. It was some other. The white bitch from The View with the red hair.
Oh
She
yeah,
she
not
had
Martha
on the
Stewart.
same exact. She had on the same exact shirt in her picture, right? But his face just. I remember they was talking about Pastor got Botox and all this, that, and the other. But I'm looking like, damn, he
It
need.
looks like he lost quite a bit of weight and stuff, and they've been kind of revving on him behind that, saying that his skin is leaving his fucking face and stuff, and that he need, what I'm saying, he looked like he might be sickly and some other things. I don't see
Damn,
him that way, truthfully myself, but it does look like he's lost a considerable amount of weight.
a whole person. Uh-huh.
Yeah. And maybe he might need a little lifting or some fillers or something. I don't know. But ain't
Mm.
no telling. But I guess he's trying to, make himself a better him. And I don't know why Ness is taking shots at him, but I thought they fell out, but maybe she's getting ready to go back over there, or has she been back over there? She might have been back over there. I don't know.
Girl, I don't know. I don't watch that, man. And then on a messy note, right?
Hmm.
We know Lemon ain't going to no show or nothing like that, right?
Right.
But I had heard him say, like, what if they bring Tommy or Castro? Tommy would have been the one to beat his motherfucking ass, baby.
Okay.
Tommy would have been that X Factor.
They say official King Payne is in Miami right now doing some
Mm.
kind of show, another show.
Now I did hear King Roman say that this little show wasn't the only show that he had going on, this, that, and the other. So that could be true.
He's in Miami right now doing another show, but I don't think they all are jumping off the fucking show train. Like they're not trying to do the show with official King Payne. They're it's a money issue with them. Maybe they feel like they can't get the money up out of their supporters. Now they're talking about, well, I don't know. This is Goosey talking about that whole campaign that Lemon was on, where he wanted to get the supporters to do like a pot for
A
whatever the hell.
challenge or some
Yeah, a
bullshit.
challenge or
Yeah.
something like that. But he's saying nothing. No, he's not saying anything any different than when King Roman was over there talking about, do you guys want to sponsor a person to go to the show? They all been on a hustle to try to get some money behind this, but maybe it was just too glaring or too obvious. Maybe some of their fucking followers are coming out of their cyanide donut comas.
Well, I think what really happened is, you know, King Roman moves different from Lemon, right? Now, King Payne been going over there for weeks or whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
And after he went to King Roman channel, everything changed. Like at that point, people knew a date.
Mm-hmm.
But all the way up until that time, nobody knew a date. You know what I'm saying? Um, then that's when I started hearing about money and
Mm-hmm.
all this, that, and the other. So apparently, it probably came out. I don't know if he ain't paying for people flights or whatever the fuck it is, or whatever the case may be. So at that particular point in time, I think that's when shit got real for Lemon, and he probably realized what the fuck's going on.
I
And
think
then all of a
also,
sudden, he became the casting. he
uh,
became part of the casting, the begging promotion
also
team.
look,
Girl,
I think when Ghetto said that it was a 360 times two deal, they were really mad at Ghetto when he first had sex. They were trying to shut him up because they were invested. They were really trying to get supporters, the followers, to sponsor. They were getting ready to get on. All of them niggas was about to get on their money scheme. All of them niggas was about to get on their hustle. On my hustle, they was getting on it, right? But I feel like Ghetto kind of threw a wrench in it.
okay, let's go here before that. Like I said, Keith Payne been going over there for a little bit of time. One time he did drop, and Lemon was like, "Bitch," and you know all that bullshit. How Lemon be talking, and you don't
Yeah,
know who the fuck he talking to, and then he say it was for this person, and then 30 minutes later he go into a full blast story of why he was talking to you.
yeah, yeah.
It's just a combination of a whole bunch of bullshit. And dude probably like, well, if you guys want to come, pay your own expenses, get here on your own. I ain't putting a dime in you niggas.
I mean, to me, I feel like that is a more plausible concept than anything else, right? Because treat your asses like the ghetto, urchins that you fucking are.
My
No,
God, like it would have been cool even if they would have been able to hustle the subbies or whatever the case may be, but keep the shit separate, bro. Y'all, you done combined all this shit in one big ass pot, and nobody know what the fuck's going on. Child, please. But it just looked weird because I even still to now, I still don't understand why it was Lemon's job to want to raise money for a pot for challenges.
it wasn't his job. He just came up with the concept.
Volunteered himself because he done been demoted all the motherfucking way around, baby.
Do y'all know official King Payne? Well, I'm aware of him, and I know that he's part of the beef sector, or used to be part of the beef sector. And but but in relation to this situation, you know, I think he thought because he got what he got about a Snoop and stuff, and the fact that maybe a few more people bought some subscriptions to his Lituation network, um, and then Goosey was pumping it up the way he was pumping it up. He,
Okay.
he thought it was an opportunity to come in here and see what he can fucking get out of the program that will be beneficial unto himself. But you can't, they unruly.
Child.
What you gonna do? You gonna go find a pack of hyenas and try to train them? What you doing? What you doing? So I think he's starting to recognize that, or he should have recognized it. But they basically got their content out of the situation. They was pushing the numbers between each other. But when they got to talking about digging into the purses of the supporters or the followers, and then Lemon out here campaigning the way he was doing and looking like a big goofy and drunk and monkey all over the place,
Right.
like just the whole thing became very tacky.
He probably heard him lie a couple of times all those times he's been up there. You know what I'm
Hmm. He probably
saying?
got.
Let's not forget people would have had to buy a, mi- a subscription in order to even watch the show or whatever the case may be.
Now
Let's not
you
forget
might
that.
want to go watch Brianna's live from yesterday. The Wiley show dropped down, very revealing. Yeah, because I think official King Payne and Wiley have a history. I feel like they might have fell out at one point in time, but I.
Probably around that Armand shit, because both of them niggas was under Armand at some point in time, right?
Yeah.
You know how them niggas are.
And
Yep.
so I think like what happened was is that I think I might have seen a little bit of a Brianna's, and they were saying that it was a Ponzi scheme and all this other stuff that he was scheming on them. But shit, they always talking about somebody scheming and scamming. All of them are scheming and scamming. They was getting ready to get on they scheming and scam for the supporters. I
Wally, Wally cool or whatever the case may be, but a person who can't keep a roof over their head, I don't listen to people like that.
Yeah, Wiley's kind of crazy too. You know what I'm saying?
You
Remember
you
he was
hear me?
walking
The
in front
Walmart shit, Trump supporting and all that bullshit. Child, please.
of
Hey, but he wasn't that crazy. He looked at Rico and was like, nigga, I'm not eating that chicken and rice out of no bag. You crazy?
He's like crazy like a fox. He wily. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
all wily and stuff. This is crazy. Like you can't make this shit up. But it's content. Hey, what do you think about binary over at Lemons right now trying to swing for fucking Shaquem? Did you hear me talk about that?
I kind of I came in when you was talking about the restraining order shit and all that shit.
Mm.
Um,
Well, apparently Max went and hit the link over there at Lemons because she's out here talking about the scenario, right? About the members only live and stuff. And
yeah,
Binary has taken upon himself to kind of swing on Max, uh, taking up for Shot Kim, talking about where's the receipts and shit. Nigga, you niggas wasn't even thinking that way. Y'all been in my
right.
skybox listening to what the fuck I'm
As usual.
as usual. Now all of a sudden you were talking about receipts or demanding receipts or whatever. Like, stop it. But binary apparently maybe a couple like maybe the last three lives or three lives ago has been out here begging for Shakim to come home. He misses him, his support, his company. Come home.
So it's all for content.
All for content, but at the same I feel like it's all for content, but also this nigga must be lovelorn. How you gonna be sitting up here talking about this? You had to get a restraining order on somebody, and you so scared of them, but now you want them to come home, and now
Child,
you out here swinging on lemons live for them
child.
under the guise of you know he is always trying to play like he's somewhat righteous about something, but that nigga's a snake.
I don't
He's a
even
damn snake.
the last time I see binary fight for anybody. Last thing I really remember him is talking about with RY Bet Ivy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a lot. You know, I know he's been live many times since then or whatever the case may be, but you know, it is what it is.
What do you think about R and Y? Like I I don't dislike her or nothing like that, but I have stated like I don't understand how she picked Envy of all niggas, but they must be similar in their thought process because they've lasted a little bit of time now. It's been a few months and stuff. They must actually have a similar way of being. Because I
They
mean,
they compatible probably. You know what I mean? I mean they she black, but she ain't no hood rat. You know what I'm saying? He whatever he ain't no just
you said
complete
he is whatever he is.
hood rat.
Do you think he a Repub? Do you think she's a Republican too?
she probably wouldn't say that. She probably would say, "I'm a conservative."
Oh, okay.
But you know what? It is what it is. She happy. It's cool. Like, I know who she was before him and all this, that, and the other. And,
Yeah.
fuck it. She ain't hurting me. You know what I'm saying? He ain't hurting me. And, far as I was gonna say, now they talking about piece of IP address and all this, that, and the other, right? How many
Mm-hmm.
people have been doxxed on her fucking channel?
Oh, on Pizza's channel.
How many people have had a camera slip on her channel and then she posted up as her picture for months and shit like that? That shit
Yeah.
ain't cool. You got facial recognition. That is a form of doxing. I don't, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So again, I can't.
Well, it's selective outrage, right? Because when it comes to like what they deem as like CCs that get numbers or whatever the case may be, you'll have a boatload of people just basically going with whatever narrative or trying to protect them or whatever the case may be. They won't go into the history of these people. So while they run around here saying other people's are scammers and doxers and this, that, and other, they have all participated in the grimy games.
Right. Before they be mad at Envy, did they get mad at Tracy? Because we know she called the cops.
They're not gonna do it. They be, like they're just gonna. It's whoever they feel like
I
they
get what
can,
you're saying, but that's just some straight up bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Either, either,
Envy shouldn't get mad about the situation. He knows how the story goes. He knows the game. He's been
yeah.
cloud chasing for the longest, and so I don't even think Envy is really. It was him creating a narrative, right? Trying,
Well,
the
not
mad
so much
upset.
because we've seen Pizza do the same shit to Shakim when he started getting numbers in his shit. She went up in his chat talking that bullshit. I'm going live or whatever the fuck she say. It's a time and a place for everything. You know what I'm saying? And what she fails to realize is like a lot of these newer people that's coming into the sector, they are not your Nikas and blessed and all that shit. And when you start talking shit in the chat, they gonna stop their chat to try to cradle you. Okay, these motherfuckers is coming straight back with pushback like, bitch, what? Oh, you want me to find your IP address? Well, let's get it, bitch. Shakim, what did he do? She went up in his chat talking that shit and he blocked the bitch. She got mad, remember?
Yeah, yeah, and then she started fucking doing content and stuff on him.
Right, right, right.
It's like they feel like they can do whatever to you, but
She does,
don't do nothing to them.
she does that shit to Lemon. She go get up in his chat, hit his panel, and then go live on top of him. And he'll let her
Mhm.
right back after she ended live. What the fuck? But
But they be
everybody's
trying to
not
act like,
Lemon.
look, they be trying to act like they don't be going live on top of people. Like they be playing that game. You know what I mean? Now, for instance, I'm gonna give you an example. Now, I was live last night. I think I was live about or early in the morning, whatever. And when I went live, this broad pops up talking about. She went live, and this broad pops up talking about it's boring out here. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on out here. Some kind of weird ass shit, bitch. A whole bunch of what's going on. It was happening over in my fucking live. You thought you were going to fucking drain a chat. You thought you were going to come up with the bullshit, but you didn't do shit. Cause I'm still gonna be live. I'm
Okay.
gonna still do my thing, but they try to act innocent. They try to act like they're not watching your shit. They try to act like they're not going live on top of you. They be playing games across the board. Just be honest about the situation. Be honest about your motives and your movements. But all the time they want to say they're the baddest and the realest. No, you're fake as fuck, and you guys be playing reindeer games. You out here super hated. You don't want nobody to get no bags in any kind of way. You want all the fucking crawfish and the crustaceans. You know what I'm saying? And all the
Mhm.
catfish, bitch. You swamp thing, you.
Now, yesterday when Bernie was over here, she was saying how Bless started off and then it went to Nika's and then it was Brianna's and all that shit.
Hmm.
Niggas was sick of that shit.
Yeah, the rotation between
Because they
them.
would talk about the same shit with the same fucking people and shit like this. And if you ain't going with the narrative, you ain't with the shit, right? So,
Right.
people start drifting off, watching other people and this, that, and the other. And say if a smaller content creator start getting numbers and shit like that, here comes the blackout and all that old bullshit. And those days they do that shit to people no more. People kind of say that they can, but I don't believe it because the numbers don't lie.
I mean, they've been doing this shit for the longest. You know what I'm saying? It's been the same formula for them. And I have experienced been on the other end of them trying to do the blackouts, trying to keep a motherfucker from having people in their chat, you know,
Right.
stop whatever they trying to stop. Look, shit, right now these big bitches is on the trying to black out me right now. They fucking sector. But they don't realize I have other sectors that support me.
You don't give a fuck about the numbers. You ain't on the clout chase. So y'all are looking at completely two different things. But go ahead, bitches.
Facts, you know what I'm saying? But it doesn't stop the fact that they're trying to move that way. It doesn't stop the fact that they're on the Ho Chi Minh Trail trying to come with the bullshit with me. But I'm gonna keep on stating the facts of the situation, the facts of how you fucking move, the facts of how you fucking are, the facts of what you fucking do, the fackety facts of it all. You
Period.
brainless bitches.
And like I told you, if you don't look like Nika, Brianna, or Tracy, you would not be welcomed.
It's hard to completely block someone out unless the content creator target themselves gives up. Yeah, like you keep on hitting the button. Hey, Sonny, what's going on with you? Girl, look, Sonny, do you know there's a bad girls club, but with women that, you have the same kind of, like the wheelchair bound or whatever. You need to fucking go and be on that show. Well, I don't know, because maybe you don't want to fight, but you know what I'm saying? You a baddie? Do you
Oh,
know what
now
I'm
that's
talking about?
TV. Oh, now that's TV. Yes, girl.
What TV is it on?
It's the station is Now That's TV.
Oh yeah, you should try out because you real cute, Sonny. You
Okay,
real
go
cute
show
and
all them bitches up. And you got a mouth, girl, please.
you should go audition, girl. Fuck you all. Get you a check. Okay, unlike what will happen with official King Payne, but get you a bag. You know what I mean? Fucking around with them. So I know they getting paid. You think they getting
They
paid? They getting
look,
paid over there, right?
they got seasons. They in like I think they got right now like up to 3 seasons that's currently out.
Oh yeah. Get on, Sonny. Get on, girl. Okay, you out here fucking around with these bottom feeders. Go fuck with them motherfuckers and get a bag. Okay. Yeah. Look at LL. Yes, long as I get paid. Facts. Okay, do it, do it, do it. Oh, it was something else I was saying. But yeah, did you see that this bitch ass, this motherfucking blonde wig wearing ass, red lipstick ass, two ball bitch put on his fucking wall that there's supposed to be a ban sincere situation going down? A
Girl,
petition.
no.
This bitch Kyle's put on his wall a petition to ban me, and he's calling all the fucking trolls to troll me and shit. I was like, you good emotional hoe, you
Girl,
keep showing
somebody
me that you
pressed.
man super pressed Panini. He's super
Child.
Panini out here. He getting all emotional, writing fucking goddamn 4 page letters to me on his damn wall, trying to get
Mm-mm.
the townspeople together. Oh my God,
You
we
want to
gotta
laugh,
stop
Saida?
her. Huh?
You want to laugh?
Yes, tell
All
me it.
right. So
Do
I
it.
was flipping through some lives or something like this, that, and the other. I don't
Mhm.
even remember where I was. It was a couple of days ago. But I heard your name, right?
Oh,
And
girl,
it,
these niggas.
it was funny because the chick, it could have been Big Dot. It could have been Big Dot that was saying this. She,
Mhm.
but it could have been somebody else. But let's call her the lady. The lady was like, "Oh, sincere, she's cool and all that." But I went to her chat and she was calling us all bitches and talking about putting us on the blade and this, that, and the other. Girl, only thing I could think of was, see, I told madam they don't know her pimp hand is strong. And I heard Uppity one time say, Saida, she thinks she wants to pimp hoes and this, that, and the other. So I'm like, oh, so they looking at you like a pimp bitch.
Okay, well, I'll put all them bitches on the fucking blade. I will put all them hoes on the fucking blade and get paid, okay? Because that's all the fuck they are good for. They all fucking blade runners. All they need
Child.
to be the cobblestones. You know what I'm saying? Get on your goddamn 6-inch heels and shit. Get your stilettos on and get your goddamn hoe helmet, bitch, and get your ass out there and
Oh.
put your feet to the fucking pavement, bitch. All you bitches.
I
Because
said,
they
see,
act like super hoes, okay?
girl, I said, see, they don't know nothing about like that sugar free and all that type of music. You know
What
what
you gonna do?
I'm saying?
You wanna get down?
Child,
What you gonna do?
girl, I was listening to the last meal, old ass the last meal, but Sugar Free was getting off it. I was just like, yeah.
Okay. They
I
over
said
here, they don't like how I talk to them and shit, but I
they
don't have
don't
to
like
talk.
it, bitch.
I don't have to talk nice to you bitches.
No,
You don't serve me in no type of way.
I don't give a fuck how you feel, ho.
And they sitting out here fucking lying and doing everything strange for some change, bitch. Go get some real money. Get some real fucking money while you out here doing strange things for change.
Speaking of begging and strange things for change, did you see Pizza title today?
Nah, what was she talking about? Oh, stupid ass swamp thing.
Her title said something like, "Let me get y'all together about this begging."
Bitch, she the
so,
queen of begging. That
so
the queen of beggars.
Roman went live today, right?
Who, Roman?
He,
Yeah.
girl, he had Nika so pressed that bitch showed that it was snow in her front yard. Okay, and it still could have been a lie. You hear me?
Why
That
is he
bitch,
fucking? Oh, I found out. Like, look. So Shakim
he,
came over. Look, Shakim came over, right? And he was
mhm.
talking about Wonky Pro, right? And the reason why they all fell out was because Wonky Pro doxed King Roman News. It wasn't them, but he tried to blame it on them. So that's why they've been funking all this time.
Ooh, now I do know that name, and he's a messy queen. You hear me?
Mm-mm. I remember him slightly. Like I'm not
I think
so
he used to be
familiar,
over
but I
there with
remember him.
Stumptown, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh.
Yep, I think so. But he was the one that doxed King Roman's Twitter or whatever the fuck and put his ass out on Front Street. But ever since then, I don't know why he didn't want to swing on One Key Pro, but apparently he just been swinging on the trifecta, the supposed trifecta ever since then. And that's their issue. So I don't know what Roman is snatch or grabbing for Nika for right now. I
Well,
don't know
I
what.
don't know if he actually said her name, but he was just like, "Where is it snowing and where is it not?" Like, you know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Saying like
mm,
he know where they snowing all over the place. And I did hear Nika say, if somebody send me a cash app, I'm gonna send it to somebody else because I don't need it or some shit, right?
mm.
I'm like,
Roman is, I never really felt no way about Roman. But the more I look at him or looking at the situation, he's a messy ass nigga. That nigga is messy as fuck. And it's a lot of behind the scenery shit with him and some of the people in his camp. Now I'm not gonna say all people because I like Yaya. You know what I'm saying? Yaya has never done anything that was of any out of sorts towards me. And to me, I felt like she's always just been who she was. But him and that Kaios dude, and now I'm side eyeing fucking K Fit. I'm just like, man, you niggas be on some bullshit. Some of you be on some bullshit for real over there. And
girl.
you guys are some fucking haters. You don't want nobody to have a bag. You don't want nobody to be around. You know, it's just like, man, your crew, like when K Fit came out here and was like, I can speak on the behalf of the crew. Everybody does, we all like you. I'm like, girl, do you really want to die on that hill? Like, do you really want to come out here as a spokesperson? Because I know there's a couple of people in your camp that fucking feel away. And now they showing they fucking rearing their ugly head. Do you have anything to say, K Fit, to the fact that your fucking count friend is over there trying to put out petitions and shit on my ass? Do any of you got something to say to that shit?
Girl.
They don't have nothing to say about that shit.
Mm.
So it's just really amazing. But they are, and right now, I'm really thinking that they are part of the push and the scenario when it goes down, when it goes to Max, the situation with Max.
Oh,
I
speaking
feel they
speaking
set
of
that shit
Max,
up. They
girl.
set that shit up. I don't care what nobody say. Them bitches set that shit up.
Speaking of Max, girl, I had seen on that NWO channel today. Pizza did have a live and she took it off. She
Mm.
private, right? But I guess that was why, because she showed Max fight again, girl.
Oh, Swamp Thing did. Oh wow. Hey Ronnie, she played her fight again.
Yes, girl.
She don't like Max. She don't like Max, and she's gonna jump on this fucking program. And I wish Room Shaker would bring her ass around here because I'm gonna tell Room Shaker, stop going over there talking about what the hell happens over here in Highlander country and reporting that shit to goddamn Swamp Thing.
Mm.
Okay, Cypress Swamp Puss. Stop doing that. This bitch
And
know
she
what's
gonna get
going
around
down over here.
anyway.
She be in my bushes. She know
Mm.
what the fuck exactly going on, but she wants people to come bring shit that's happening in my fucking space over to fucking her. Bitch, no, stay tuned, hoe, like the rest of these hoes, stay tuned.
Period.
Period. But I don't know why Room Shaker's doing that, and she don't really care for Pizarro like that. Well, I never know, because they be flipping and flopping so much around here. You just never know. From moment to moment,
Mm-mm.
from moment to moment, who's going to, all of a sudden be friendly, then turn around and be unfriendly, and oh girl, and hitting the links. Like, I don't play with them like that.
Right.
Once you
Who's
show
going car shopping? Who gonna meet at the water park? Who going for crab legs, crab boil bags? Who meeting in Texas? We don't know.
Yeah, I'm not playing with them like that. Once you show me, like, what lane you in with me, then we can stay in that lane. We don't have to get off this train. We can stay on the shit. It's not gonna get derailed. Engine number 9 going down the Chicago line. We're gonna ride this bitch till the wheels fall off. Okay. Like
Choo
that
choo.
movie. Okay, like that movie. What was it called? The movie where the train just kept on going in circles. What the fuck? And all them people was living on that train and shit. We gonna be on that bitch. Just keep it going. And I will
Girl.
feed the engine. I will keep the engine going because I don't have to play the game with you guys. The fact that they were running around here with all these narratives, making it seem like I just wanted to be part of their sector and stuff. Like, man, miss me. If that was the case, I'd have been hitting your link all the time. I'd have been, how you guys be calling each other a pack of bees and turn around and disrespecting each other. The next moment, you all friendly again and be
Yeah.
drunken monkeys and all kinds of stuff. Like, I'm not doing that with y'all.
Look, the gates was open when you dragged Tracy.
Okay,
Okay, if you
so he
really was
dragged
trying to
Teresa.
get in
Yes,
like this, when you dragged her over there, you could have politely came over here, hit everybody panel, told them what happened, and that would have been 3 days worth of content. And you know what I'm saying? But you
facts,
did
and
not
it
do
didn't happen,
that.
and it didn't happen. So, I mean, if I wasn't trying to do it then, I'm damn sure not going to try to do it now
Mm-mm.
at all. You know what I mean? So, oh, did you hear that Goosey was over there offering purple dildos to ZX?
So wait a minute. It done went from him acting like he was interested when ZX was saying, "You want to see my dick?" And he was like, "Are you offering? Are you offering?" To now he's did what?
Something about some purple dildos and stuff. I guess he got descriptive. Got a descriptor about a purple dildo and ZX. I'm like, what? I'm like, I
Child.
missed that. I'm like, okay, somebody, I don't know, that NOW clipper dude. I wish Henny Wise would start clipping and start putting some stuff back out because Henny Wise clips is the best. She be getting all of the situations, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it might
But
be clipped up, but you could see both sides of what was going on.
both sides. And so I don't know what this NWO is, it NWO or NOW?
NWO.
NWO. I mean, he need to put that shit out there. Let's get a clip of that because I would like to see what's going on. I wonder if Goosey's gonna review it. Maybe he's gonna review that situation. But he's awoke now. The nigga's he's alive. He's alive. He was on a 17-hour live, and then he clunked out for a while. But
But
now
he's
he's
talking
back.
about dildos.
He
What?
came. Well, he came back talking about dildos over there. I guess at Nika's.
Woke up on his mind early this morning. Uh-huh.
he he's like, battling with different people. I think right now, I guess ZX would be his arch nemesis. Then maybe ZX is his arch nemesis. So, maybe that's, but I don't know why these different things are being brought up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why dildos are being brought up. I don't know why Stefan had took his ass over to Goosey's and start, talking about bodily fluids and stuff. I think
Girl, Goosey's is the new lemons. All the niggas meet up and can talk all that gay shit. Except for Goosey don't call them niggas bitches at the end of the night.
mm, and I think Lemon, a few people might be upset with Goosey because they feel like maybe he's taking over the morning show. He's taking over because look, Goosey stays live for so fucking long. So he's hitting the night show and the morning show. Oh, I meant to ask Kim when he was here about that whole thing about 9 and 12 or or 7 and whatever. They were counting YouTube cameras numbers, like counting her chat or trying to say she had 9 people in the chat or something. I'm like, what? I can't believe that. Her numbers might not be the same because Goosey's doing his thing, and that is like the new rage, if you will. Um, and he is going all the way into the wee morning hours. But I don't know why they were watching her numbers like that. Like I wanted to get more context about it. Do you know anything about that?
Girl, no, but they always watch her numbers, especially if someone else, you know what I'm saying? They can't
Somebody
wait.
else come in the
They
morning.
can't wait to shit on her.
Well, I think she's gonna have a fit because she had an out of body experience when Binary is doing good in the morning, and then she's probably gonna have an out of body experience when it comes to Goosey. You know what I mean? She doesn't, probably gonna feel away. But I have always said, even when it came to Ronnie Q, I felt like regardless to if YouTube cameras was sharing Ronnie Q out, you usurped her morning show because Ronnie Q used to
Right.
go live in the morning. You were part of the situation. Now Ronnie can focus it more on Binary and them doing their thing. And
Right, but it was
not to
YouTube
say,
cameras.
yeah, but YouTube cameras too. Like, but she doesn't really go there when it comes to YouTube cameras. But I'm just gonna call it what
Right,
it is.
because they consider her beef sector, the other ones is non-beef sector. But if everybody's beef sector, if they talking about it, if you ask me, I don't give a fuck. You hear me? I don't got time to sit there and play those games. So it was YTC that stepped on her first, and them niggas came and stepped on YTC.
And it's like turnabout is fair play. But the thing about it is that YouTube camera, she gets upset when these things start happening to her. She gets very upset and emotional about it. But you put some maneuvers down your damn self. So let's not play like, let's not play stupid in this. And then your co-host that used to be your co-host that you decided to fucking go into whatever outrage with her is now the co-host for Goosey.
Child.
You know, she's sitting, the Baroness herself is sitting up
Yeah,
right up
what did
there
he
with her
say?
commentary,
What
adding
did
to the
he say?
situation.
He only going live on Fridays, or what did he say? What did she tell him he needs to do?
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Was she giving suggestions to how he's supposed to do his show?
Yes, girl.
You know how Sassy is. She will, the Baroness will go over there and start restructuring and
Yes, girl, she was getting it because I watched a little bit when she was over there. She's like, "Oh no, we don't need to go back and watch this. Just go ahead and go to this one." Ooh,
Sassy has a like that's the same shit she did with YouTube cameras. And when I called the shit out and I was speaking to it, and Sassy happened to be over here while she had hit the link, and YouTube cameras drops down from the sky and it's like, you don't have to listen to this. Come on, Sassy. I'm like, bitch, what you mad about? Why don't you fucking listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth and what I'm saying to Sassy?
girl, you know
But
people can't handle the truth.
okay, but she was so up Sassy's ass and just so emotional and just not really hearing what was being said. And ever since then, me and her ain't been cool. You know what I mean? And so she will never, like you will see that when it comes to YouTube cameras, she will never speak on whatever occurs over here. But she won't say nothing if somebody else says it, but she'll get
Mm-hmm.
super quiet.
Mm-hmm.
But she's the one that has an issue with me. I don't have an issue with you. I told you a long time ago that Sassy was taking over your fucking show.
Okay, she didn't even drop the link no more. She sent it to her through IG. Nobody could come up when she was up there, and
Okay, usually Big Dot is the co-host when Goosey has one. Sassy did hit the panel his last live. Sassy's out there auditioning as well. He can have multiple co-hosts vibrant.
I will
Okay.
agree. Big Dot been there every night, and soon as he see her, he's like, "You coming up? Hey, come on up,
Mhm.
girl."
Okay, Goosey posted on his wall his new format. So what is his new format? He's only going live every Friday. Did he come up with that his suggestion? Did he come up with that suggestion himself or did Sassy help him formulate it? Yes, he can have multiple co-hosts. Facts on facts. But I want to know who came up with the formulation of the new structure. Or was he, did he have assistance in that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, Friday night. So every Friday night is when he's gonna go live. So okay. Then we'll just be looking forward to the Friday nights if that's the case. He might be tired of this stuff. Maybe he has something else better to do. But who came up with the structure? Mm. What did you hear like when you were over there shaming the scandal? Did it seem like Sassy was trying to help structure the situation?
Girl, they was over there so long. I didn't catch that part, but all I know is sound like things are changing now, right?
Hmm. He was live for like 17 hours, but you can only keep that up for so long. But Goosey does have it in him. He used to do that all the damn time. So I feel like there's another
I'm,
variable in
I'm
play.
and I'm gonna tell you what that variable is. She likes Lemon, and she's probably telling him not to go live every night so Lemon can keep his little numbers up until
Mhm.
Vegas.
Oh, yeah. It might be like a two-pronged situation going on with that, the thought process of it all. Has she been hitting Lemon's link, or she just been mostly over at Goosey's?
I've only seen her at Goosey's, but she's strategic, babes.
Yeah, she's very strategic. When her ass was over there strategically making it seem like you know, nobody talks about Sincere. I don't know why she's feeling like this about so many people. I said, girl, stop it. Just fucking stop it. You guys act like shit just comes from out of fucking nowhere. All the narrations and the plays and stuff, I'm just like, I'm done. And when I seen her up there with K Fit and they were seeming like they were kind of cool and chummy and just bouncing their goddamn bouginess off each other, I was like, here we go.
Girl,
Here we go.
I told you they were one and the same. Only difference is the age. Remember?
Yeah, you did say that. You did definitely say that. And I think maybe they're friendly now or whatever the case may be. So there's that. I want to see how she meshes with Ness because Ness definitely goes over there to Goosey's. Like I want to see the meshing of that. Will she hit the link when Ness is there? Okay, Goosey is leaving again after Vegas, but he has been leaving since he got here. Facts. He keeps on saying he's leaving.
Right. Last live, and
He
each
ain't
live
going
get
nowhere.
longer and longer.
He look, he's not going nowhere. He's like enthralled and back in, captivated by the beef sector. He likes the beef sector. You know what I'm saying?
He said
Um,
he loves the beef sector. Binary said they love the beef sector. And if he don't go anywhere, only where he going is LSA.
well, that's true because I didn't even realize that Goosey was part of LSA like that. That he was, riding over there like that. No bounding their bouginess. Okay, let's say not bounding their bouginess off of each other. Okay, they bouncing, yeah, they bouncing their bouginess off of each other. But like it's gonna be a lot of people that go through over there to Goosey's and stuff because he stays up late. He runs the live for a long time. He's replaying everybody's stuff. The nigga,
You're not censored over there. You can talk about
yeah.
and only request that he asks that you don't talk about is herpes.
Say what? He don't want you to talk. Oh, because of uh the
Her.
girl, what's her Daria girl?
Hmm.
She
Hmm.
took it back. She
See?
took the herpes back. She says
You
she doesn't
said
have it.
she you said that, but I just find that unbelievable because maybe because I'm a sane person, but who lies about an STD?
Well, look, they did the same thing in the Mo3 sector. So when she came out with it, remember I initially said this reminds me of the whole situation, the play that went down, or whatever they call
But
themselves doing, the writings and narrations they had going over there in the Mo3 sector with SD and 88 and all of them. You know what I mean? And herpes was on the fucking, it was written into the script.
but Jay showed medicine.
Well, I mean though,
And
I'm
so
saying
they take it back, but I
they
do believe
take
the
it back.
herpes is there. Okay.
Exactly, sincere. He doesn't really have competition at the hour he goes live unless he changes his time, which he did once. Yeah, he don't have no competition really at that time. He goes from the evening time. Well, I guess Lemon to some extent would be considered his competition, but they're all on this train, this bandwagon. They take their asses over to Goosey's and get to talking shit about Lemon. You know what I mean?
Bro, if you look at some of Lemon's lives, they ain't been half as long as they've been in the past because Goosey will go live.
So I mean, Goosey's probably phasing him out a little bit, and maybe that's why Lemon is running around here like a chicken with his head cut off. You know, reeling. He's reeling from all the situations, and he probably is feeling like I can't say it. Being extinct is upon him. You know what I'm saying? He can feel it in the air, and
What
so
Goosey said he has 6 months, remember?
oh, when Goosey first came, he definitely did say that. He gave Lemon 6 months and that he was going to die. Well, he's going to become extinct. But Goosey never told us that he was going to be part of what is going to bring about his extinction. Okay? Goosey never said that he was going to be the one to bring about Lemon's demise. Diabolical. Goosey, you are diabolical. Okay? Diabolical. He came and predicted this nigga's, demise, and then start putting in motion all the things to bring about his demise. You can't make this shit up. Lemon's lives in fear. Goosey will stay and go live each early. Okay, but Goosey says he doesn't really care how many shows show up nor monetization. Well,
That's
things
that's
change.
the kicker for Goosey. See Lemon over there crying about monetization and this, that, and the other, and
Mm,
Goosey don't give a fuck. That's the difference between a hobby and a job.
fact.
Goofy don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck who clicked the link. He don't give a fuck who get talked about. He don't give a fuck what they watch. He don't give a fuck.
And look, I think like Goosey probably won't monetize because I don't recall him being monetized before. You know what
No
I
black sector people are monetized. They go through channels like panties.
mean? Dark side, okay, dark side. They don't give a fuck. They really don't give a fuck. And
Okay.
and they have donators though, right? They don't
I
care
did
about the monetization because somebody is sending them a bag
somebody.
on the Cash App, on the backside.
Hell yeah.
Go live. Diva will tell your ass that all the time. Diva will be like, I don't give a fuck. Somebody paid me to go live.
I mean, girl, the shit was getting so technical, like when the merge first started happening, because people were swearing that them niggas was coming over here to get monetized and this, that, and the other. And Black Sector, Buddy Lee and them had to shit on them niggas like, bitch, none of our channels are monetized. We don't give a fuck, this, that, and the other. We don't give a fuck about numbers. We don't give a fuck about none of the shit, but we do get donations.
Mm-hmm.
Because they was trying to say, oh, they just running over to the beef sector because they want some of this money. Them bitches
Uh-uh.
was looking like, and I said, let's go, Clyde Diva. That bitch probably had all these niggas from across the world sit, even if it was just 30, 40 niggas, one nigga in every different state, they sitting there looking at that bitch readjust her titties and shit like this. This one sending 5, one sending 10, one sending 20. You know what I'm saying? The fuck?
Look, Black Sector been around too fucking long. Dark Side been around too fucking long. These niggas been getting money before it was these super chats and all that stuff. They have a following. They have people that been rocking with them for a fucking long time. They never need to be monetized. And you have to remember, Goosey is part of Dark Side.
They raised that nigga. We said it last night. Grown folks and that nigga been sitting over there with them niggas since he was a kid. Okay, only person in the beef sector I think got a car from people was maybe Wiley. But shit, you got motherfucking Big Damone got a car from his people back. You know what I'm saying? While they sitting there talking about beef sector got money.
Shit.
You know what
Lady
I'm
Law got
saying?
her whole entire car fixed when she hit a deer and shit. Okay. Like,
But right, so y'all begging for crab legs and smoothies and shit like this, and you know what I'm saying?
okay, somebody gonna get a house bought for their asses. Okay. Goosey about to get a house out this shit. Look, Check him
See,
says he
see,
does care who
if
clicks the link.
if Nika wasn't on drugs, as much money that Dory had gave her, she could have bought her little house where she is.
Not Vic got two cars.
See?
Okay, okay.
A
Facts
fat
on facts
bitch
on
and
facts.
a pear tree. Look, two cars, a fat bitch and a pear tree. Okay.
Okay. Diva has a strong core following. Facts. Diva ain't, she want her little snacks and stuff, but Diva doing it. Okay, Lemon and Goosey debating over whether or not Lemon and Goosey are debating over whether or not straight men are attracted to studs. Lemon says absolutely not. See, look at these conversations that Goosey keep entering into. That's crazy.
Them gay ass conversations. And I'm going to tell you like this. I know many stud bitches that have babies. I'm talking about bitches was virgins and something happened. That nigga started looking good. And she's over there with her nigga cologne with a beard and shit like this. And next thing you know, this stud bitch got a baby.
Okay.
Now I do question dudes that's attracted to studs.
Okay, because I'm questioning Look, I'm questioning Papoose right now. Because Clarissa looks like a straight up man. She act like one.
And that's probably why he don't want Remy no more. Cause once she got beautified and softened up her look, she didn't look like a dude no more.
Damn.
I'm just saying, look at her transformation and all that type of shit. Remy
Yeah.
Ma is definitely more softer and all that shit
Than what she
now.
was before. Yeah.
Before, you know what I'm saying?
So you think Papoose over there like,
Well, it's
juicy fruit.
crazy. It's
Hey,
crazy. I'm gonna take a quick turn real
juicy.
quick. We're gonna
Do-do-do,
take a quick turn,
do-do-do-do.
Saida.
What?
But you got a lot of people, or say like adoption rates was low because people wasn't allowing same gender relationship people to get kids, whatever the reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't as easy. So now you have like the woman that has a pussy, but she looked like a dude,
Mm-hmm.
and the dude looked like the mama. These people are getting together, having kids biologically, and at this point, they just sharing the kid.
Mm.
Child.
True. That is true.
They said, you
Mhm.
know what? We don't need to adopt any kids. Let me just go ahead, use what I have, or whatever the case may be. And at this point, nobody can take this kid.
Yeah, they just
Child.
gonna just get pregnant and just, I mean, looking like
Looking at it, daddy had the baby, and but mommy got the dick. I don't know, girl.
I mean, look at the brat in what's her name? You know what I'm saying? They didn't
Yeah.
got, but I think she got she
I
wait a
think she got artificial. She
minute.
had to get
Yeah, she got
artificially inseminated.
artificially, so
No,
never
I'm saying like
mind.
real people that say
Real
like,
people do, yeah.
yeah, because you have a lot of gay guys and women. Well, not particularly women want kids. You have a lot of gay guy that want more kids, and they clicking up with fucking studs or whatever the fuck may be. Bitch, have a baby for me. This, that, and the other. Whoopty whoop. Let's fuck one time. See if we can have a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Either you could be in the baby life or not. I prefer not, but if you want, but I was like, damn.
Not yeah, the Brad and Judy. My daddy blocked me. Hey, baby Rob. Look now. Look what Shakim said. He does care who clicks the link. I've been denied access to the link on at least 2 occasions. Talking about Goosey.
What?
Yeah, Goosey won't let him hit the link. Well, the
Well,
funny
well, well, well. I'm sorry, Saeed. I'm gonna let you say what you want to say, but I said Goosey was starting to stock Shakim.
he did. I did see him deny Shakim the link, but it was because Ness was up there.
Let that be the reason.
Yeah, that would be the reason. And but I don't know why Shakim would want to even be in Goosey's face. But I guess it is part of the trolling scenario. But Goosey
Girl, you
says
know
he's
all
a
the gay
troll.
boys over there.
I mean, Goosey says he's a troll. So why would he deny him access? It's troll on troll behavior if that's the case.
Yeah, he picking and choosing.
He's picking and choosing. That's why I keep on telling
What?
Goosey. I say you try to act like you ain't a lemonade. You are a lemonade,
Child, we know that. And
girl.
like
He don't know it.
it
He
is
don't know it.
it's diabolical. He did predict living to be gone in 6 months. They probably been setting it up. He's gonna come and take over. See now, back when they was talking about that shit with ODS and Sir King,
Mhm.
Goosey actually made it happen, but he did it differently. He didn't come in as an op. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's coming in friendly.
Hey, has ODS been live?
I think it's probably been a week or something like that.
Yeah, I haven't got any notifications for him. He hasn't been live for a while. I wonder, if I would have dropped down or something like that. Like, peace, I like ODS.
Mm.
Some people don't like him, but I like him. I haven't really been popping out in too many places anyways. So I popped over to Goosey's for half a second to hit the link and tell him about Inception, understanding the inception of things. And that fat bitch was up there and tried to paint a picture of me being crazy girl, fat, wobbly ass hoe. But
Which
you got
fat
to
wobbly hoe?
Brianna's good fat, funky, wobbly ass.
Girl,
I'm
that
like,
bitch.
I said, you
That,
got nerves, bitch. What is crazy is fucking taking up a nigga who got 18 fucking children and shit and stuff. That's crazy. What is crazy is a nigga jumping out your goddamn window after he stole your fucking person, bitch, while he hit you from the back and he know you can't fucking move like that.
and seasonings.
Okay? Not in the seasons.
He came back for his seasonings. The purse was the extra.
Oh my God. Now that's some crazy shit. You're crazy. Mentally ill, deranged ass whore. Okay, he hasn't been live. Yeah, he hasn't been live, So I didn't think so because I hadn't got any notifications for him. But then the bitch try to paint a picture of me. I'm like, man, don't bitch.
You know what the fat bitch said?
Huh?
And I clicked off her live after she said this. She was like, if I wanted to have a baby, I would just have a baby. Right?
With
She
who?
said, every time I bleed, he gets sad.
She was what gonna add the 19th baby to the club?
And then she said, why would I want to be the X amount child for a man, right? So if that's the case, you in your 30s, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are sitting here with a man that pretty much you don't want to grow with, right?
Right.
What are you doing?
Wasting time. But really, truthfully, that's all she could
That's all
fucking
she can
get.
get.
That's
And,
all she can get. Mm-hmm.
but I'm just like sitting there like you're smart, you're in school and all this, that, and the other. You can let your 20s get past you. The older you get, it's not gonna be as easy to get pregnant. And you don't even have regular periods. So what the fuck, bitch? These are all things you've said. Okay.
She be selling these people dreams. Like they all be selling dreams, and then they forget what the fuck they say. Then they backtrack the shit. Like you can't make this shit up. Like all the stuff is like they're living out their fantasy and trying to make it seem like they're greater than life and bigger than life. This is the only place that they can be of any kind of consequence to anybody. And I have to question some of these people that follow some of these brides. Because look at who you're following. You're following cannibals and Blade Runners and
You
bitches who can't fucking, walk down the street.
or comb their hair.
Okay? No, damn shame. You're following liars and narrators and narrative spinners. Like, make it make sense. And this is the only place they really can be real. Like, this is the only place. And they got to come over here and they want to talk about other people scheming and plotting and planning while they out here, you know what I'm saying, looking like the fucking lower bottoms and shit, because I'm certain they are, fucking asking you for crustaceans every day.
Girl. I said now in real life, who's over there telling a bitch, girl, if I start my period, my man is sad and all this, that. Really? It's crazy. Just motherfuckers just be talking. I'm like,
Look, she said she had been with him since she was a teenager or something like that, or her early
high
20s,
school, high
since
school.
high school.
So,
Okay,
like I said, every child he known the bitch, right?
the whole time he knew her and was having babies and having babies. And he was, from my
He
understanding,
even
he was
got
in and out.
married. He even got married. I want to say the damn near sound like she was babysitting the kids while he was over there
So
with his wife.
he didn't got married on her. You know what I'm saying? Had multiple kids on her. So you was the back burner bitch. You the back burner bitch. And whenever he feel like coming to get a free whatever the fuck, which will be a fuck, a meal, and some money, he's gonna be there with you. It's like
Homosexual,
you the in
homosexual.
you the in between broad. You the in between broad. And if he's not there right now, it's because he's with the other broad. Not
And she
because
know
you
it. And
not
she
because you
know it.
spit on him or you dumped him or removed him from your presence. No, he removed himself because he was with the other broad. Point blank, period. He removed himself. So, like, they be on here with their personas and stuff and trying to act like they're the baddest bees and stuff, and they so unbothered. No, bitch, this is the only place that you can remotely come off like you're something. Because in real life, it's not cracking like that. It's just
Mhm.
not.
And I do know all men don't like small women and this, that, and the other, but once she opened her mouth and start talking, girl, please.
Well, and they've been finding their way over to Goosey's too. Her and Cypress Swamp Puss, and they've been hanging out over there. I'm
And
just like,
Boosie done
okay.
dragged her recently.
Say what?
I forgot exactly what he was talking about, but he was dragging her.
Which one? Cypress Swamp Puss or the
No, the fat bitch.
oh wow. I'm gonna start calling her Jabba the Hutt. He was dragging Jabba.
Yeah.
Jabba.
I forgot what it was, but I laughed.
What? I wonder what he did that for.
Cause he can. And look what happened. She over there sitting around. Mm-hmm.
Mm. Well, I mean, Goosey, he be floating around to all these channels and stuff too, so you really can't say much about the situation. He's become part of
The
the
beefy
chittering circuit.
sector. Yes.
Facts. He's part of the fucking circus, and he goes to each of the tents and performs and stuff, and has his battles and all that stuff. And they seem to like him or whatever the case may be. I don't know. Like, it's content, right? It's content. All of this stuff is content. So it's- Goosey will survive it. He'll survive it. Now I don't know if Lemon's gonna survive it. Lemon is gonna definitely. I think he's gonna get phased out. And I don't know if YouTube cameras is gonna survive it. You think she's gonna survive it, or is she gonna get phased out too?
Mm, she'll probably try to survive it. I don't know.
If he stays going every night, now he's saying he's gonna only go live on Fridays. Maybe something has changed in his, itinerary or whatever. Like something has changed in the program of his life, where
That's
he's
gonna
just
redirect him to Lemons or whoever else is live. Yeah. Uh-huh.
so maybe he'll bring it back to Lemon, so that's Lemon survives the situation. You know what I mean? But if he stays and continues on the path that he's been going, where he's going live every night, Lemon's gonna phase out, and our YouTube camera might phase out too, because he stays like he starts in the middle of the night and goes damn near into the morning,
Yeah.
like the early morning hours.
Like a Mahia used to.
Oh man, Mahia it's to be all the way live over there. Mahia, it's still live, you know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about in the beginnings of it, you know what I mean? And all the sectors were coming through, and that was the spot to be at.
Girl, I'm talking about, look, that fool be over there like hit the like button, putting on a concert. Couple
You
people
talking about
come up, and then when you wake up, Sweetest Brown up there screaming and hollering and shit.
and hey, Ronnie Q, and then Ronnie Q. Remember Ronnie Q chased Trish ass down over there and shit. They was having battles and stuff, and Trish was like, "You guys are following me everywhere," And Trish was having fun over there. She was reinventing herself, if you will. You know what I mean? When
Now,
the beef.
speaking of following, do you remember when Lolo followed Krista over there when Krista was fucking around with Buddy Lee?
Oh yeah, I never understood that shit. Like, I feel like Bobby Head Lee was doing that shit for content and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he wasn't
He didn't
interested
give a
in
fuck.
her.
Of course he did it. He did that to shit on Lemon, girl.
Say what? Wait, what?
Because you gotta look at what was going on at that time. I want to say probably Lady La was over there watching and this, that, and the other. So she probably came and ran it back, like telling what's going
Yeah.
on. And next thing you know, she started clicking the link over there. And I was over there that day when Lolo came over. It looked really weird because Lolo don't scream and holler at people. So then you see it happen again. Where did Lolo chase Krista to when she found her first new man after Lemon? Somewhere I was like, Lolo moved crazy. Then when the shit came out with Drip, I was like, Yeah, Lolo's a mess in
Because
this.
when you think about it, Lolo really was on Krista's ass for a moment. Like she was following her from place to place, trying
Right.
to like destroy any kind of friendship or whatever the fuck she was trying to form with these
Yeah.
niggas. And it seemed like it was always some dude involved.
Every time.
Man, I have to really think about that. Goosey always stays for a limited amount of time anyway. Well, we'll see. I think he ain't going nowhere. Oh, look, and Trish was over there lying about that fraud ass YouTube
Oh,
awards.
oh yeah, the
Got
you.
mad that I busted her out. Well, she been talking about the YouTube awards forever. Why you just didn't let her have her fantasy? Like let her have her situation. She was over there regaling them, and she had
I'm
found
gonna
a
invite
comfortable
you.
space.
You're gonna bring IGT. Only person believes this happening is Lemon.
I mean, the only person, you know what I'm saying? She wanted you to play in her delusion. Like,
Girl, she I ain't gonna lie, she was making the beef sector look crazy as fuck. Cause at that time, like none of your young beef sector people would go over there and click no link. You only had your Nika and Trish representing, and Tracy wasn't hitting the link maybe, or maybe she did because that's where y'all was arguing or whatever. But that's what it was. It was
yeah.
crazy.
Mm-mm. That was my first I don't know, beef sector battle that was outside of the beef sector with Tracy ass. It was weird. Like, bitch, are you crazy? Get your good flying monkey ass, you good cannibalistic ass bitch. Get the fuck away from me before you try to take a bite out of my ass.
Girl, now you had brought up that live with Naima
Uh-huh.
and Harlow.
Oh, you remember that?
I remember that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to hook him up and it didn't go well. That shit went left so damn quick, and then Naima didn't want to hear about Harlem no more, and Harlem didn't want to hear about Naima no more. But that was a long ass live, and everybody named Mama came through because I had the Mo 3 sector, the beef sector. It was black sector through there. It was, I mean, our live was cracking. It was cracking and popping, and I lost the whole entire live. I didn't know how to save the 12 hours, and I was kind of new, kind of new to the thing. I lost that whole entire live because it was damn near 24 hours. That was the longest live I've ever done. That was the
Girl,
longest live I've ever done.
I liked it, Naima. She was a messy bitch.
Naima be on some bullshit. I like Naima too, and I ain't seen Naima in a while, but she had been hanging over there in the Mo 3 sector, and then she been running around with Mink and them, and she might be over there with Mink and them right now, but I haven't been really watching Mink and them like that. But I have been seeing Mink over at what's the name? Shanji's. That's where I've been seeing Mink.
You know
Now
what?
she
I
might be
ain't
over
gonna
there.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. The way she came and told that girl's story about that child, I could never fuck with Meek. I could never fuck with Meek. I never liked her.
You never liked Mink? Yeah.
Hell no. Then I'll catch her off of Adderall and she over there at Broadway's repeating herself and shit. I'm like, hell no. She was cute, banging body and all that shit. But again, once she opened that mouth, it was done.
Well, like they mommy sector, like Mink and 88 and what's her name? That's spiritual sector. But Mink came from the mommy sector, then found her way over into the Mo 3 sector. That's why when you hear a lot of battles with Mink and some of the girls in the Mo 3 sector, they're like, you just came over here and settled upon us. We didn't know you hoe. This type, it's
See,
all
and
this stuff.
look, me being an outsider, when I'm looking, I'm like, shit, I can't tell she from the mommy sector because she over here on y'all bitches ass.
Mhm. But she been around long
Okay.
enough. But that's like anybody else who comes from a different sector and they start playing in another sector. You become part of that sector. You become
She was a big player over there.
Yeah, she was. But right now, since Sean G is back, I mean, she's like investing, I think, more so into Sean G. Now, I seen that Meek was live. Was it earlier today or last night?
Mm-mm.
Maybe, but I didn't go peek in over there. But I haven't like been roaming in the Mo 3 sector as much.
Mm-mm.
like I used to.
Since
So
they went to Twitch, I ain't unless they got a YouTube channel. I ain't, I'm not downloading no more apps to watch nobody. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Well, Mahey was live earlier today. Um, but I didn't go. I peeped in there for a second, but I should have touched down and said hi because IGT was over here. You know what I'm saying? So I should have came in and spoke and stuff, but I just kind of was in the skybox for half a second, so I
Mm.
didn't get a gist of what they were going to be talking about or anything like that. But they seem to be having fun. Mahey still goes live. He still does his thing, and he has good enough numbers. And he got a good. He really, you have to kind of admire the work ethic when it comes to Mahaya because he put in the time, he put in the hours, he built up his kingdom, him and IGT, and it should be, sustainable. Then he went to doing the news and stuff like that, everything news. And he has his following, and they finally he talked him. I think IGT talked his ass into this shit, but he found his way over to Twitch and he's making it work on Twitch. So
Mm.
I think this is like he knows how to make this be lucrative for him. You know what I mean? Like,
Move
he,
around.
yeah, he knows how to move around because online is a new hustle. You know what I'm saying? Online is the way of getting money is a different way. It's not the days of old where, motherfuckers will be on a corner or putting some stuff down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look,
Then a lot
look,
of people
right
that
now he
got
just said, I got the drop TV. That's him. We on Twitch. This nigga got it.
look,
Look at
all
this
those people
thing.
that got demonetized off TikTok due to AI stealing people's content and shit. So you got to be able to move around.
Yeah, but he has found the formula for the situation. And
Hmm.
you know what
You
I'm saying?
gonna hear that music. I don't give a fuck if it was made 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, bitch. You gonna hear that music, okay?
Okay, but I like some of the music that
Yeah, that should be
been playing.
popping.
Good
Okay.
music, you know what I'm
With
saying?
the white boy, yeah. It was
Yeah,
some good
I used to
stuff
like
there.
that one. I used to that one. Oh, how does this song go? Oh man, that was one of my favorites. You know what I'm saying? But man, so and I give respect to the fact that when a person's putting their hustle down, they doing their thing, they trying to make it work. I can't do nothing but respect it. You know what I'm saying? You doing it, you making it, and you're not a. I felt like,
Like they're a
oh
real relationship. They do their thing together. Like she's
yeah,
around when she want to. There's an IGT. That bitch pop up real quick. She'll start the live. She
it's
might
like,
motherfucker. He's married. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? That's
yeah.
what separates him from a lot of other dudes that's trying to do stuff with women or whatever the case may be online. Like they shit's real.
Hmm. There was
From
a couple of incidents where some people probably just got up out of their body about him, but that's cool, par for the course. That's how it goes and stuff like that. But I'm gonna like me. I haven't been in the Mo3 sector like I used to, but I'm gonna start moving back around over there to kind of see what the conversation's about and stuff. I think
Girl,
I
it
primarily
got too
been.
nasty. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go on my fucking YouTube to hear about herpes and shit. Bitch, I'm
It
cool.
did get like a little just days of our lives with
And then
diseases.
after that it was everybody was caught stealing and shit. Again, I'm not gonna tune into that.
It just became it did become a little bit of, and now right now with the Mo3 case, like they should be talking about the case, which I think
Right. But
they.
then I see it been pushed back, right?
Oh, did it? I didn't know if it got pushed back or not. I didn't know that.
I think I
And then
seen
they've been over there watching Finesse two times. I his what's it called, OnlyFans and stuff. And Paulette ass is the old nasty ass been over there watching goddamn the
anything
OnlyFans with
she
Big Black.
can.
They said she was over there watching the OnlyFans with Big Black. I said, now look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Girl, did you see that yellow breezy mama?
No, what happened?
It's I think she passed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I seen the
Damn.
picture of her and all that stuff, and I was looking like, damn, she looked young.
Oh, wow. That's what I feel sorry for people that lose their parents and stuff. Like, I wouldn't want nobody to lose their parent, but man, you say she looked young. I
Hell
want.
yeah.
What did they say she passed from?
They did.
Mm, I'm gonna have to look it up. I've been kind of watching. I've been more so in the Papoose and Clarissa Shields situation. I can't
Yeah.
talk
I,
today. I've been watching that, and I've been watching combos with Carrie, which is this older lady, which I think that she's declining, and it kind of looks a certain way. I talked about it earlier, and
Mm.
then my cooking shows and stuff like that. I'll be watching the different cooking things, but and also, Jess with the mess. No, it
Girl, did you
wasn't.
see her? Remember that night we was talking about Amazing Lucas?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Around that same time, I want to say Tasha K had confronted Jess Hilarious for a colorist comment. Did you see that?
Yeah, and then she been like Jess has been calling her a man and shit.
Child, I'm like, they both look decent. What is the problem?
I don't know. Like Tasha K's been getting into it with a lot of people lately. I'm really not really understanding it, but I think for her it is just
Content.
content, you know what I'm saying? And she got her own little studio and stuff like that. And she knows how to get to a bag. You know what I'm saying? I have to give it to Tasha K for that. But she falling out with these bras like Cardi B, like she owe Cardi B money and stuff. And I don't know why
Oh,
Cardi B is even caring. Well, I guess the people say that, she put out misinformation about her. So I guess there is a point to care about it, right?
girl, I ain't gonna lie. I do remember the Star Marie chick,
Mm,
and I do remember her telling that shit about the monostat and all this shit. But speaking of Cardi B, did you see that clip of Cardi B? Um, said that little bitch was wrong or something, talking about the 4-year-old little white girl who predict who's going to football games.
mm-mm.
Girl, they on her neck.
They're on Cardi's neck. Well, I mean, she's always said some weird ass stuff. Remember when she was calling sisters roaches and shit like that?
Girl,
They,
remember when she said she was drugging niggas in the club, robbing them?
oh my God, she was drugging it. Look, this is what I'm talking about. When people are supposedly popular or whatever the case may be, they get away with bloody murder. You literally sat online and told people that you were drugging black men. Okay. And then you would have somebody come in and do something strange to their ass while you fucking stole from them at the same time.
You ever seen Dirty D on Tubi?
No, I don't know who that is. Is
It's
that
a
a
movie.
show?
It's a movie about a strip club up in Detroit. And the
No.
bar
My eyes remember.
the girls would tell the bartender or the waitress to give them that special drink, and the special drink was coming out drug. So the girls, well, this was a bar, but the girls was in the bar, not a strip club. They
Hmm.
would say like a chick would be like, puts the shit in his drink, and then she'd take him to his car and rob him and shit like this. So Cardi B was working in the Dirty D.
Wait, Cardi B was part of this Tubi show?
No, girl, but I'm saying she was in a club like that or whatever the
Oh,
case may be,
she
having
was kind of
access
like a
to
club.
drug niggas and rob them.
Yeah, because that's exactly what's going on. Because she was kind of descriptive. That's how she explained it. I'm like, what? Girl,
That's
you done lost your
it.
mind. But they let her get away with it.
But Bill Cosby went to jail. Child, please.
Girl, and then she became she became like the campaign. I don't want to say, but she started getting on the Bernie Sanders campaign and stuff, and he started interviewing her, and she became like the poster girl or poster boy for the situation
She
after
was
she
the
just
face
said she
of the
was drugging
Democrats. The
the
Pepsi
face of the
commercial and all
Democrats
that
as
bullshit.
like
Child.
right after she said she was drugging everybody,
Well,
drugging them and
let me
taking their
go
money.
drug a couple niggas there.
Girl, so they out here, they Barty fans, they out here, Nicki Minaj fans, Nicki Minaj and out here with the Kirkland girl, the Charlie Kirk girl, and
Right.
you know what I'm saying, and they both just weird. Both of them are fucking weird, but they got their little fans that are gonna die for them, or I don't know if they're gonna die for them, but they stomp down for them. You know what I mean? Like, miss me with all
Girl.
that. They both of those brides are weird. Both of them are. But and then I don't understand why Cardi B is out here having babies. She remind me of Brianna. Well, except for Brianna can't have a fucking baby, but maybe she could. Let me not say it like that. But the point is that you out here with dudes that have all these damn babies and stuff everywhere, and you really could have sat on your private part for a while, spend some time to get to know yourself and spend time with your children instead of getting with a dude that got two or three more babies coming out at the same time as you pregnant.
And he be dressed as fruity as her, all them fur jackets and shit. Girl, you seen that shit with that one dude said he was fucking with him?
You said no. You be saying some shit.
I ain't lying. I wish I knew how to share some of the clips and just send it to you so you can see, but I don't know how to do all that. But I didn't see the clip. The dude acknowledged he knew who he was and all this type and the other, but that's just crazy, right? But then I looked at some of the shit he had on. I'm like, what the fuck?
They all dress weird. Like
He's
they
like a
just like
football player that he's like a football player, but a future. He's like a future football player. Okay.
yeah, like they all on some kind of fluid. What's it called? Like they're fluid
Mhm.
or whatever. You know what I mean? They're not like gender conforming or
Right.
any of
They
that kind of
be having
stuff.
them purses and shit. Child.
Hmm. And one thing I saw was Jada Pickett Smith and Will Smith. They were out together most recently, and they, you know what? Did you know they had been broken up or not living under the same roof since 20? Was it 2016 or something like that?
Was that
So,
when August Alsina came into play?
like, okay, yeah, was it when dude came into
Or
play?
around that time?
I think so. They haven't been together, I think, for like
Yeah.
7 years. And I didn't really realize that, but they've been like out in the forefront. But they have this like open relationship, which I knew they had the open relationship, but I was surprised by like the separation of homes. But Jada Pickett Smith is talking like, they'll live together once again. I'm thinking, girl, you look tired. He fucking looked tired. Seemed like he just been effing every white woman he could find. That's what he's been on. You know what I mean? And I don't know who the hell wants your ass. It seems like you keep on picking these little boys right up off the, just ripe little boys.
Right. She
You
looking
see,
for Kane, bitch. She looking for Kane.
girl,
But
she
look,
looked predatory. I'm just like, what is happening with these people? And they're making it seem like it's just so like, normal. This is not a normal thing to be your age messing with little kids. Like, what's wrong with you? In my eyes, it would be like a little kid. You're like 50 something years old or whatever the case may be, and you're messing with like 30-year-olds or 20-year-olds. What's wrong with you? Something's not right with her.
girl,
Does she look like she's like the Walking Dead to you a little bit?
I ain't seen her lately.
She just looks like maybe, I don't know. Something's up. Sincere, I think Cardi comes from a large family where the women have lots of babies. Probably so. But I'm just saying, like, she could have took a break from her private part, and then she should have just sat down and got with somebody who she can have
She might as
babies in
well
the
stay with
family
her
with.
husband at that point.
Might as well, but she's probably gonna end up back with him. Because it usually tends to comes in a circle like that. She's gonna end up back with him. You
And
know,
I'm only just saying that to say it's not like what she moved on to a better man.
no, she just definitely didn't.
She
But I
moved
mean,
on to a taller version of her nigga.
he got money though. But maybe in her mind, that's the thing. Maybe the pool, like the pool of men that is in her arena or whatever, is like maybe there's not the pickings are slim. Like there's no good pickings. You know?
Well, I don't know, but have you seen Glorilla lately?
No, I haven't. I hope she ain't in jail. Hey, JP Chase,
I
what's
know,
going on
right?
with
Because they
you?
were saying had some drugs or some shit in her house. But so she had got her little nose job, right?
Hmm.
You've seen her since then, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't feel like she looks too different, but yeah. Hmm.
You know how Serena Williams look kind of sort of now? I swear that's what Gorilla looks like now because she done went and got some shit done with her eyes and it looks like she done bleached her skin. I'm like, what the fuck? Girl, I seen a picture of her at like a basketball game with her dude or whatever, and I didn't
Hmm.
even recognize her. At
You
least
didn't
with
recognize
her
her?
nose, she still kind of looked similar, but now she done got these eyes and her skin.
Nah, hey, she got a nose job. I
She was
mean, the
so fucking I can't even recognize her. And I was watching this video today and they was talking about, you know, if she has a baby, the baby's gonna come out looking like the old Glorilla. And all I could think about is that one Kardashian sister, the less prettier one. Remember when
not the
she had
less prettier one.
well, you know, Kim looked decent. The other one, the one that was with
Yeah,
Omar.
the tall one.
Yeah, the one that looked like her daddy's son, that one.
Yeah, but I think she's nice looking. But you talking about the work that she got done on her face?
Right, but when she had a child, the child looked like her old face, remember?
Yeah, Chloe. Chloe. That's her name, Chloe.
And I was like, damn,
Well,
that
you can't change the genetic structure of
you
yourself.
can't. And the people was just counting like, a person that might not know Glorilla and know what she looked like or whatever, and this, that, and the other. Say if she has a kid later down the line, they're gonna be like a DNA test. Who is this baby? It doesn't look like me or the mom. Ah,
I don't know why. Who convinced Glorilla to do that to herself? Like maybe she got a lot of criticism that Cardi's babies are so beautiful, especially Blossom. Yeah, I think she has pretty children. But I mean, like she must have been getting like comments or reading comments, and people were attacking her looks and stuff like that. Or somebody convinced her to do that to herself. And that, who are they seeing? Are they seeing the same motherfucker that be giving them the same nose
I
and the
don't
same
know.
look? Remember
The
how the
Kardashians
Jacksons
is
like? Okay,
getting
look.
the
Remember when the
Horton,
Jacksons?
the Horton hula who's nose. That's what them
Yeah, the
called.
Horton Who
Yeah,
knows? Oh, damn, they do look like Horton Who's. Um, uh, Dr. Seuss, Who's the Who's noses and stuff, kind of sticking up. Weird as hell. But remember the Jacksons? Okay, well, we all know the Jacksons, but
yeah.
remember when they all started changing their face? It was the same person working on their face. They all had the same look.
Because Michael was definitely looking like Latoya.
Okay, light skinned girl look like Michael Jackson, and thick
Mhm.
skinned girl look like Michael. They all had the same look.
Yeah.
So whoever is doing the work on, say, Glorilla and the rest of them, it's the same person. This motherfucker is a butcher.
And I do believe when Michael Jackson died, he didn't have a nose. That's why he kept wrapping his face.
Now they were making fun of her, saying that she looked like Bow Wow. Oh wow. See, that's why she did it. And that's why you need to not listen. Like, I look, if you should have good self-esteem and feel well about yourself. And you don't go listen to somebody tear you down, because the whole purpose of somebody tearing you down is to make you feel a way about yourself. You know what I mean?
So they can feel better.
Yeah, so they can feel better. And so when these, like a lot of these brides, when they get to talking shit, they want to go for the looks, they want to go for, the physical, all those things, right? They want to do that. And that's usually, there's like a jealousy. Glorilla was doing well. She can rap very well. She got a little skinny body. You know what I'm saying? I think she could be a little bit more healthier in that manner, like a little more shapely. But somebody
She
is
got a
going to,
BBL, so she good.
right. So, but why did she get the BBL? Why
Yeah.
did she get the nose change? Why is she doing these things? Because she has been listening to people attack her physical looks.
Oh, now have you seen like any videos or whatever the case may be of people saying how sexy red mama is way more prettier than she is?
I don't think the sexy red girl is. She looked dirty.
Girl, that bitch got lip gloss called gonorrhea and all that old bullshit.
She got a lip gloss. Wait, what?
She got a lip gloss line, and it's like the names of them is like STDs, so like trichomonas,
That's nasty.
gonorrhea, and all this. I think that probably killed her image because that's just too much at that point in time, right?
Yeah, why would she say, like, she looks nasty and stuff?
She
And
looks nasty. How dare you come with some stuff? And back to like I'm saying, they was saying like the mama has like this really soft feminine energy, all that type of shit. Sexy red. She doesn't even look like that could be her child or whatever the case may be. So she probably looks just like her dad. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
she be taking her mama on these sets and shit like this, that, and the other. The niggas is on the mama, like, hey, what's up, Thicky? This, that, and the other, or whoopty whoop whoop whoop. So I guess she was feeling some kind of way. And did you see the podcast with Evelyn, her daughter, and the game?
no. Tell me, like, that's interesting.
Girl, the
Tell me about
daughter,
it.
the daughter asked the game, have she ever slept with her mom?
Oh wow, yeah.
During the interview, the game was linked all up on Evelyn. During half of the interview, he couldn't stop saying how she was a beautiful grandmother and she's the prettiest grandmother he's ever seen. And
Mm-mm.
this, that, and the other. He's like, you bad for 50. I mean, this you understand what I'm saying?
He had both of them. He had both of them. Evelyn cannot tell me.
Evelyn said, yeah, she said, since I can't have you here, go ahead. Fuck give my daughter a baby.
What's Evelyn from Basketball Wives? What's her last name?
Lazada, the color was
Lazada or
big.
something like
Yeah.
that. Mm-hmm. So did
She,
he
but
admit to it? Did she admit to it? Did she admit to being with him?
of course they didn't. But if you look at that podcast or whatever the case may be, the body language is there. The daughter is sitting on the right, game is in the middle, old girl's on the left of him, and he got his leg crossed towards her. His head is leaning towards her, but your baby mama's
Everything's
to the
like
right.
towards her, right? The body
Right, but your
language
baby
is
mama is
pointing to
right here
her.
to the right.
Wow. And then the cool part about it is Evelyn and the game's first woman, his woman, right? You know, he got children with. They
Yeah.
were best friends.
And now oh my gosh. So, oh my gosh. So she
And
sat there
then
and
her
watched how
daughter ended up
good.
having a baby with him. But that was your best friend. You guys were good friends.
She
How
groomed
does
her daughter. She groomed her daughter for that nigga. She couldn't have that life, a baby by a rapper, so she'd go ahead and give it to her daughter.
now it must be terrible to be a daughter and your mama is prettier than you. Well, look, shit, look at Cher. Cher look better than her daughter.
I don't remember her daughter.
Because well, her daughter's not a daughter no more, it's a son. But you know,
I
if you
still
compare,
don't remember.
you still don't remember her. Thinking. Well, I'm just
Bitch,
saying
only
there's
thing I thought of was the mask when you said that. Okay.
okay. Well, there's some people who have had some children where their children don't look the same as them. You know what I mean? Like, just it is what it is. But Cher daughter is a man now. Yeah. I got you, babe. This shit, man, it's crazy. But yeah,
Evelyn secured the bag. So what she did was sit there and watch how good he took care of her homegirl's child.
yeah.
She probably fucked him and couldn't get one because her eggs got old. So she passed them on to her daughter, but at the same time, she probably just didn't, she secured the bag to make sure he always have a reason to be around.
Mm-hmm. Iman's oldest daughter looks nothing like her. She must look like her dad, her daddy.
Now you know who daughter is cute though? Scrappy and Erica.
Oh, is she real pretty?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's grown now and all that stuff, but she is real pretty. I'm like, okay, girl, I see you.
Now look at JP Chase says I was worried about Beyonce's children. Yeah, they're going through their awkward stage, but I think once they get older, they're gonna be swans. You know what I mean? Because sometimes children come out, they go through awkward stages, and then when they get older, they're very, very beautiful. Very
Like
beautiful.
like the Blue Ivy story.
Yeah,
She looked like her dad when she was growing up, but now she's beautiful.
yeah,
Like you
she's
don't
starting to
see
look
any
better.
of those features. Like she's getting her mama's features now.
Blue Ivy is pretty, I think. Well, I feel like she's still
She's
kind of going through
beautiful.
her stages, but she looks way better. Look, we shouldn't even be talking about these kids like this, but things change.
Yeah,
Things
things
change.
change. She when she was younger, she used to look like her dad, but as she got older,
hmm
she don't look like that anymore. She's a
Evelyn
beautiful
Lozada,
person.
that's a dirty B. That
Yeah.
is a dirty B.
Ha-
Okay.
Have you seen Kanye's daughter
Which one?
with Kim?
Yeah, the Northwest girl.
Yes, girl. She look grown.
She's super grown, and I feel like she gives off more male energy than,
Oh,
than I feel like it for some reason. I feel like the little girl gives off more male energy.
she probably aggressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I just like, but just going back to Evan Lazada again,
Uh,
I, I, I keep thinking about that hoe. You're right. I feel like she did. I think, yeah, we're talking about Northwest. I feel like she did groom because Evelyn, look, she had Chad Ochocinco. She had all these different men and
the
stuff.
the in baseball player, she fumbled the bag with him, so she used her daughter's pussy at this point.
Yeah, all the things, and she always represented like with her, it was all about the outer appearance and stuff, and being like the baddest bee or whatever the case may be. Her daughter grew up around that, and she's a pretty girl, but she doesn't give off the same energy as her mom. Like she doesn't give off to me the energy of hoism, if you will.
Uh-uh.
Because Evan was she's a hoe, like that's a super hoe right there. These brides want to learn how to put some hoe into some hoe and pay attention to that bride, okay? But the daughter doesn't give off that energy. And this is just a cold ass circle. Like, but I'm wondering if the daughter, if it's starting to settle on a daughter, because how do you be the best friend of somebody and your child don't know you? You get what I'm saying? Like, her daughter had to know the game's wife. They were
No
best friends.
respect.
Her
But you
mother and
know
her
what?
was best friends.
I'm gonna tell you something about ladies from other countries.
Mm,
Okay,
mm.
I've seen it. I've seen it with a Filipino bitch. Seen it with a Chinese bitch. Okay, them bitches are looking for men for their daughters. Ask me how I know. I worked with a bitch. She over there telling us at work men be trying to talk to her child and this, that, and the other, and she's pretty much picking and choosing who can date her child because she's a virgin. Why are you telling people? You know what I'm saying? The other bitch, Chinese bitch, she's talking about to the white boy. She
Mm,
has an 18 or 19-year-old child that's in school, this, that, and the other, but she's looking for somebody for her daughter, and she's talking to the white boy.
mm,
American bitches is not picking and choosing who they daughter gonna have kids with and selling their pussy off to the higher bidder, saying they're a virgin and shit, right?
mm.
Evelyn is not an American bitch. She's a Puerto Rican bitch.
Well, I mean, that would be considered American, right? Puerto Rican American.
Uh,
It's,
you tell me.
they part of the
She
Americas.
her mama smuggled her motherfucking ass up over here or whatever the case may be. So from that point, her grind was completely different. Okay. They grind ain't like what our grind is. They looking for other shit in life. You know what I'm saying? Somebody to marry their kids, somebody to financially take care of their kids and shit like this, that, and the other, or whatever the case may be. But they not as hard as Muslims.
Yeah, okay. No, it's not as hard as Muslims. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I wouldn't even
yeah.
say like Muslims, because like certain countries or whatever the case may be, places still have arranged marriages and this,
Yeah,
that,
they
and the
have
other, or
arranged
whatever the case may
marriages and
be.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Money, marry money, whatever the case may be,
Yeah.
this, that, and the other. But
Well, marriage is supposed to be a financial situation, really and true. Marriage is really not, it was never really about love. It was always about bringing two families or two empires together, the finances and the wealth of those families. So you couldn't just be out there being married to anybody. Basically, what does love have to do with it? We are bringing kingdoms together, okay? That's what we're
child.
doing.
Let's rope that back to Will Smith and Jada. See, they not gonna
Hmm.
all the empire they've built up, they not gonna have some white man up in their business splitting their shit when they get old and taking money off the top because they didn't hire a lawyer. They gonna stay together and live their life, having their fun now.
Exactly. But if we thought more like that, our descendants would be in better situations. That is true.
Damn right. Motherfuckers won't be out
But
here
you just don't be
fatherless.
putting like some of these choices they make though. I feel like it's just void of somebody's, like you wouldn't want your child be young, like in her 20s, with some old ass decrepit fool. They just be selling them out to the highest bidder sometimes.
Pretty much like a slave.
Mm-hmm. And that's just horrible. Okay, MJ left his $1 billion black ass business to three white kids that ain't his. Michael
Child,
Jackson.
blanket. Get it, blanket.
Yeah, that's crazy. He definitely did that. He definitely did that. But I think that girl, look, they said that girl was sitting on a corner somewhere. She was playing like her little guitar. And somebody thought she was homeless and tried to give her some money. She was like, I was just trying to play my music. They thought she was like a homeless person or something. She got millions of dollars.
Who?
I'm talking about Michael Jackson's daughter. Somebody told me a story about she was sitting around somewhere just playing her music and they didn't recognize her or whatever, but she looked maybe bummy to them or whatever. And so they were like you
All
know.
these little rich kids be looking weird. Only rich kids I seen that went on to look semi decent is Obama kids. But the rest of them, I don't know.
Yeah, Paris. Look, and I'm not trying to be funny, but I be looking at Sasha and Melania. Is that their name? What's Obama's children's name? Sasha and what's the other one?
I think he said it Milan or Milana or
Milan or
something.
something. There's some odd looking girls. I mean, their facial structure. You know what I mean? I just be like, hmm.
Mm,
But they're good girls. You don't hear nothing about them and stuff, and that's good. You know what I mean? And they're
I think,
definitely probably going to be, they're going to put some effort into their marriages and stuff. That's because they have two black parents.
girl, I seen, one is bigger than the other. The bigger one, she's in school. And then I think the little one, I think I seen her pregnant. But
You
they
say she
well,
pregnant?
yeah, but they well grown. So shit.
She
Mm.
pregnant out of wedlock? Like she ain't married?
Oh, girl, I don't know. I didn't dig all in it. I just looked and seen she was pregnant. I was like, what? Okay.
I kind of find that surprising. I would have thought that they would have been like,
She,
more of the pumping of the marriage and stuff and setting up that situation. He said, I doubt it. I ain't heard that girl was pregnant. What?
well, I'll look around and then I'll let you know.
Okay, because I'm just like, that's some weird ass stuff, but okay. I would have thought they would have been really trying to build, like, kind of get them, with a good family. Maybe not in the politics arena, but maybe like, say, in the financial sector type of unions and stuff, you know what I mean? With some money.
Mhm, mhm.
They're big into image, you know what I'm saying? So I would think it would have been, around the lines of that. I don't think that girl's pregnant.
Well, I'm gonna have to go back and look. But
Oh,
girl, it's getting late and it's snow around my area. Okay, I live in the Midwest, so shit.
okay. Well,
About to
thank you for
trump
coming up
this
here with
here.
me. I've
No
been kicking the
problem.
boo boo a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They on a campaign to be on some
Girl,
bullshit with me and stuff.
fuck
But
them niggas. Okay.
okay, I ain't thinking about them. Like, Lord
Mhm.
Father.
Keep
Scenarios,
going
scenarios,
live.
scenarios. Good night.
Good night and keep going live, girl. Have a good one.
Definitely. I want to keep on hitting I can't wait to Goofy ass go live because I want to see what the hell this fool gonna explain these damn purple penises and stuff.
Well, not. I I want to see if he's gonna be able to not hit his live button until Friday.
I don't think I think he's gonna go live.
I think so too. Something's gonna happen
Hmm.
somewhere. Lemon's gonna call them bitches or whatever the case may be after 2 or 3 days, and he something's gonna happen, and everybody's gonna be at Goofy.
Okay. All right. Let's shout out the girl, say. Tell that girl say
Let's
what I
go.
say.
Girl, I seen people up here today. He cool. I like his conversation.
Yeah, like whenever I have a conversation with people, it's a very good conversation and
Yeah.
because he's reasonable, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
He's not an idiot or an incel, shall they say.
yeah, and he's not aligned or in allegiance with, you know what I mean? And but I'm gonna be interested to see if there's been a response to his post.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay.
Mhm. Okay, well, I'll see you, Shame and the Scandal. Thank you for hanging out with me for a second.
No
I
problem, girl.
appreciate it.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna get off of here because I've been live for 5 hours, and I did like 7 hour live before. I'm gonna run the streets and see what the hell they're talking about out here, and more than likely I'm gonna go to sleep though because I'm tired and tomorrow is Monday and stuff like that, but we will see what happens, what goes forth, and the concepts and the wordings and all the things in between, and then hopefully I'll start getting my stuff together for my backup page, and then we can go over there and talk about certain things over there, not the stuff over here. And hey, do you know, Melanated, is the hood table in Big Rig still live? Are they live? Because I could have swore I saw they went live. I'm gonna go over there and check it out if they're still live. But I think that's where I'm gonna be. The hood table and Big Rigs went live. Or what are you saying? What to, Jody? I think you're talking about that shit the other day. Cooling dropped down and she was behind and alive. And it's the first time I've ever seen or paid attention. Oh, they not live no more? Okay. This is the first time that was the first time I maybe ever paid attention to somebody being behind and alive. And I was like, what the hell is she talking about? I recognize that shit. I'm like, them 5 hours. Yeah, okay. They just ended it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on here too much longer because I'm gonna start cutting my lives down too. So, I can't be live like that of them hours upon hours, and I need a break from it. But anyways, I'm up out of here. You have a good night, and I'll see you guys around. Peace in the LBC. Let me just go and do this outro. I'm gonna do a short outro. All right, I'll see you guys around. Bye.